Sometimes I make kind of like last night. It's awful. Okay. Get to work. See, they've made our little more narrow. I don't think we can fit a cart or anything through this anymore. Maybe barely horse.
You all begin to hear the bone-chilling scratch of sound.
Huh? What are they doing?
Decide to intervene.
They all will. I will take care of them.
I'm also immune between me and Orst. I dare not take the prey from you, but if they get in my way, it'll be difficult to stay my hand.
I'm sure you know how to knock them around without killing them. Face away from the clinic, you beasts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You 6 here. Tap yourselves to the one in front. Front desk. Send that one to control. Over by the escort.
You lot, here.
And you two at the end, come here. You're attached to this one. You are going to patrol the woods through the Sabine past the hunter's camp, every single dirt road, and you'll report anything you come across. Do you understand me? Then take them. Destroy any earth you see. Go. 6 here. Touch yourself, this one. Have them patrol the main roads and the cross keys, send them out the other gate. comes anywhere near the Imperial docks will be apprehended. Go. You two have a very important task. One that you will see is not failed. You and your ilk know the location of the grove. I've shown it to you. I want you patrolling every road that comes in and out of that green sphere. You will not enter it, you will not try to breach it, but if anything comes out, you will destroy it. You understand me? If you come across the maiden, you will bring her to me. Go.
Your assets have been deployed, Inquisitor, and they have orders. As you requested.
If you have a Grove elf and are not helping with the medic stuff, please come to spawn.
My guards, I need the two who volunteered to now be at the front area, the palisade area for the aid area. Move there. My healers, meet me in spawn. Besides Colette, you can stay with Soma.
Hey, Nick. Hello, sir. Kyla is slowly making his way up to the keep to talk to a scribe. He's just gonna mosey. I'll take it slow. Cool.
once Soma is ready and he's gathered his allies, we will begin.
You want us to jump in your module, Shamfo?
No, we're doing it right here. It's all hands, so it's going to be right here. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I'm coming to help you in a second.
Bruns, Soma has begun to inspect the area, actually, as we speak. Did he run?
Yeah, I just passed Lupus, Kyler. I didn't think you'd be so early. Sorry.
I can go ahead and switch out, so no problem there. If you need me. Mm-hmm. So for that scribe, do you mind if I'm like in like a noble outfit, or is there a certain type of outfit you would like? Because I can go ahead. Okay. I'll make her a little older. There we go. Sounds
Mr. Nick.
good.
I've told him to wait outside the door till a guard comes and retrieves him. Oh, great. We're going to switch into a royal guard now. Sec. Got it. I will try to remember that, boss. Thank you. Alright, going to grab him right now. He's up on the walls right now. Yeah. I'll come out the door and grab him.
I'm just being very dismissive to him, correct? Even if he is a lord, about everything? Mm-hmm. All looks legit.
We're on our way, boss.
Understood. I just wanted to double check. Thank you.
I would only presume the devils. Whatever the hell they were up to last night.
I heard that too. After this, I'll be talking to the captain to try and make sure we're all buttoned down here. Thank you, guys.
Of course.
Come in, come in. Is there something I can assist you with?
Yes, I won't take up too much of your time. I wanted to get in before the morning rush. I have a document I would like you to verify, if that's okay.
Please hand it over.
It's a notice of debt to one of my employees. It has the seal of the Gradian Council on it, which isn't suspicious, but the nature of its arrival has got me a little concerned. It's supposed to have been a debt to his father, but after 5 or so years of accruing interest, they've decided to hand it off to my employee. I want to make sure everything's above board before he starts paying people.
Let me read this over. That seal is very much from the Gradian Council. That is legit. Let's see. Everything in here seems to be in order and seems to be verified. Yes, this seems all legit from the council.
Okay, thanks, just checking. And that's okay for them to do, right? Is to hang on for this while the interest accrues and then drop it on them all at once? That seems a little,
yes,
cutthroat. Right, okay.
It's... Unfortunately, I have to say welcome to Gradia.
Yeah, I know. Just hoping for the better. I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you.
Of course. Glad I could be of assistance.
Just you found what you were looking for?
Yep. Unfortunately,
I dare not try and ask. Noble business is not my own.
It's boring, really, but I had to do my due diligence.
Perhaps more nobles should be just like you,
You're too kind.
Shame.
Thank you.
Ha! Simple idle conversation. Every blue blood.
Well,
take care,
thank
my
you,
lord.
Gutsman.
Of course.
Be safe.
Is there anything else I can help you with today, Nick, before other modules and stuff start? Okie doke. I'm gonna mute up and head back up to NPC 1 then. Oh?
I was about to say, if you want to do that fucking sparring thing, I swear to God. We could do the Samuel thing. Get it out of the way, so you're not...
Operations being set up with bedrolls, tents, but the palisades are facing in, not out. A quarantine?
Because there's a few players not doing anything right now.
Place here. Good luck, Sagante. Like it's a place of cleanliness, but it's a whorehouse.
Oh, there's people in Spawn changing out models that I think for Shimfo. So.
Lord Erdhard's to your right.
But if you want to
Before you
pop
pass
in
that
here real
little
quick and just
street,
double check with them, because it was supposed to be all hands, but I don't think they called it.
Yeah. I'm going to go be sick.
Yeah, it's technically all hands.
Not- I'm going to be my
Then
new
you
cop
should
driver who's
probably
sicker
announce
than a
it then.
dog.
I don't know where everyone's going because I tried to go to the spot where you said, but there's like no one there for some reason.
Are we?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna like wander my way to there because Soma was already there when like everyone turned towards it.
Put myself back into NPC one, Nick. I would recommend just calling it out again because I don't think anybody realized that it was an all hands.
Not yet. I'm waiting for him to gather his allies. Negative. It is Soma, Ladia, and Faye. So Faye needs to make her way to the town. Nick, if you could try to usher her back, I'd appreciate it. They're not taking in the sick yet, so guardsmen, you're going to have them wait outside until the medics and everyone's ready for them. Okay, then
We can move her.
Perfect. If you could have her usher back as soon as possible. Ludwig, if you are present, try to make it.
We'd be a busy bunch of fucking idiots today, aren't we? The fuck is it? There it is. Jesus fuck. Yeah. Woo. What kind of shitty helmet can I have? No. That's kind of the one I have on my Henry. There we go. Now I'm my Henry. Might get some water.
Whoa, oh god, is that
I don't think I want this on. I want my must. I'm dying in here.
Yeah, I'm fucking dying in here. Fuck. And then one. Give me you.
I need to get brown hair. Hold on.
Shit.
Ugh. Oh yeah, doing this is great. This model actually can do it pretty well too. Question is where's Samuel? Oh fuck, here we go.
Adventure awaits.
Just too low. Don't go dying. Yes, my lord? We're going, my lord. We're on our way. I do reckon I got some time to pickpocket. I feel quite hungry, that I do. Well, Lord Hans, what is it today? Ah, show off your techniques from your father. That's not a bad idea. Of course, of course.
Back in a minute.
So it seems, my lord. Right. Don't need getting you anywhere near that. Huh. Show my horse he do that. Look at his split.
Hello? Actually, that's question.
Is that the monk?
Right. Any
Huh.
idea what the hell
What's he carrying?
locked up behind your house for? They said it was quarantine, but I'm not sure if I
Oh, interesting. Maybe you get some new garments from it. Wouldn't be too bad.
That must be horrible for business.
Well, no, it's blocked it off from my job.
Hmm.
I believe there's a wall that they can't get.
True, but again, you know.
I wonder if that blacksmith's around. Oh. We do it for free.
Yes, I was trying a new way of putting the reins on.
No
It'd be a
I
bit
saw.
easier.
You want to explain that a bit better to me?
Well, the horse
Oh,
doesn't
that
seem
is
to
you.
want to lower its head for
And
me.
I guess family debt
So
is gonna be
if I'm
family
a
debt,
puppy,
not yours.
it's easier.
I couldn't see him from the back of his head, but that sword gave it away. Bright and red. He did say it was for sure, my lord.
So just make sure to check in with the horse's comfort.
All right.
That's the one
Thank you.
that's fucked off.
Keep you away from that lord.
Thank you for doing that. What do you need my help with?
So,
Can we help you?
I was given a task by one of the knights that were here. He asked me to help sharpen his dagger.
I don't think you need to be so rude, my lord.
Assist you with?
Do that.
I can't weapon sharpen either.
Oh.
That's Kyler's business.
Uh huh. Again,
Oh.
what is it regarding to?
I'm too scared to ask.
Okay, he's not gonna bite.
Okay, I was just asking, you know, hanging out. It's my job to make sure who's on the
Tyler.
property. Don't have to get so snippy. Yes, my armor's being repaired because I did my job right.
Off. It looks, but it looks close enough that you can grab it. So it looks fine. It looks fine.
Apologies, Olena. If you need anything, I'm usually
Enjoy
here.
your rope.
I'll let him know you're waiting.
Yeah. So tell him there's a client yesterday who wanted a weapon sharpening. One of your knights.
Patient, I'll give you that. I can appreciate it.
The knight that was talking to you earlier told me to sharpen his dagger.
Really gotta work on your woman talking skills, my lord.
Carry on.
Bit more abrasive.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
That's a little. See your point, my lord.
Yes, I do.
Good day. You want your? I do. I do.
Get your Your shield?
Let's
And your
see.
sword?
Yes, ma'am. Where is my... Oh, come here.
As you approach Maelstrom, you note that the horse sees a little
Need to double check something with you, Nick.
somewhat afraid.
The house with the door thing on it, if I'm not mistaken, is the sigil still there
So,
on the right bit?
still rough. So, since I didn't have much to go on,
Last night, because as far as I'm aware, the sigils don't disappear overnight.
Take a quick look at it for
Yep.
real quick.
Sure.
It's quite beautiful design.
yeah, tell me what you think.
Just needed to double check.
Probably my life.
But a lonely servant, Mr. Blacksmith. I don't have much of an opinion, to be fair.
I'm just a lowly
Yeah, no
armor
worries.
smith.
I'm just
Oh, so
asking
you've caught
because,
the
we're
attention
in
of
front
Lord
the door,
Hans,
just want to
so-
double check it's still there.
Well, I suppose the first time he caught his attention was the dead. So.
Sure.
But through adversity, prosperity. I think that's what they say. Here you go, my lord.
So, it will have on the front of the breastplate, kind of in the lower area, it's going to basically have the water line out there, of basically the water, and just above it, the sun coming above it, with the rays shining out to form where basically the other lines where you'd have to cut to make the folds of the armor. So it kind of just seamlessly folds in, and it flows right up into the pauldron, which kind of looks kind of like clouds.
Anxious horses and unsafe horse.
For the where the pauldrons are at. The leggings, I hadn't quite gotten anything inspirational there, but I mainly concentrated on there, and then the helmet was basically going to have the ring halo in the back of what it could look like sun rays, like protruding behind it. But it basically closed helmet, kind of think Gelt's helmet.
I'm not helping you up. Figure it out.
Sorry, you have to borrow this.
I was gonna have a more complete one for the leggings, but got woken up pretty late last night. I did.
We'll go
So it
back
kind of threw off
I'm good.
any creative energy, if it makes any sense.
Let me make sure that I'm good, apparently. Not quite, it seems.
What's the
Alright.
ghoul?
Kyla?
Yeah.
Do you remember that lovely
Several,
visit
but
we
nothing
took
that
to the
features something like
resorts?
that.
Haven't the focused.
Very funny. Lead the way. To the river, please.
Hey, that sounds absolutely
Maelstrom
horrid.
doesn't wanna go. He
Okay.
wants
That's in a children's. That's a children's book. I see. Makes sense. No, good thing. Nor will I now after that. I have a client. Okay. No
He's
worries.
running all over the place. Well, look at that progress on it.
Perfect. So this is my.
Oh, it looks good.
Which
It's quite
ones?
the
Remind
art,
me.
that one
Which ones
is.
are they? The padded caps. Perfect. That's what I was waiting for, so I can begin
Of
that.
course, artistry's one thing. Hmm.
Thank you, Marin. Iron is significantly faster, not to over eavesdrop, but iron is significantly faster to make. That's fair. Well, the fact you haven't locked me in manacles and chains yet and dragged me off to become a slave probably says
To leave it up to
otherwise.
the spa, my lord. Just a suggestion.
I see.
You win, you get steel. He wins, you make it out of iron.
How about this? How about
Fair enough.
I still make it out of steel, no matter what, but I have a little bit more time concerning my other orders. I don't want to drop everything. That's fair. Now? Or later? Oh, just to fire up some things, but Joseph can take care of it. The forge is still heating, so yeah, I have some time before our work can truly begin. So let's, yeah, let me go grab it. You trust me to come back? I just have to go to... Okay, hey, you mentioned trust, so I don't want to... No, I won't. Nor would I.
Well, he's quite the, I don't know what to call him, actually. He seems to be owning up to it. Try to run away. Try to weasel the way out of it. Huh. Hmm. That's a bold statement, my lord, but I suppose fair enough. Well, me neither, but... I sure hope he doesn't get sick on his way to his house. That'd be bad. Huh. As most people should. Blue blood has its strength. How far away is this man's house? It's quite far, doesn't he? He's on about trust. You have to trust him, my lord. No. I'm getting quite hungry though. I'll just bring some snacks with me. Ugh. Fuck me! How much did that cost? Crazy one. You know... I don't know, but what I do know is I have my snacks ready. Cheddary hardtack in the shape of a fish. "96 units of it." Oh!
Silver 5.
It wasn't him. I heard of a masculine voice and I thought it was him.
Silver 5. Here's a mask.
Sorry, my lord.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very generous.
Yeah. Also, your other straps. They're
Perfect.
there you go.
Thanks.
Yep. All right. If other people need masks, I'm making them. Just so you know.
Okay.
I don't think so, my lord. I do believe they've all been moved away.
You never know. Doesn't hurt to have. Yeah, she's the local apothecary.
Quite the entourage this apothecary has, by the gods.
Yeah.
Wasn't wise. I think she was be a noble of sorts. That many people following her.
Well, from what I understand, she owns land out there. So.
Hmm. No, just stay over there. Come on.
He's rolling again.
Good escape from them. Seems quite terrified, though.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna go further into that.
Holy shit.
If he tried anything, I would have gone after him.
everyone today. I want to make sure that everyone's at least practicing safety.
Oh, where would that be at?
Let's see. I haven't been up to the keep yet. Fair.
Lord Hans is an envoy, so I doubt anyone will try and stop him.
So you're officially responding on our best behalf. See. Huh, I thought I didn't have that on. Well, that's now off. That shouldn't be there. I left that.
What a beautiful spot.
Okay. So, yeah, I will apologize. I don't know the formal, etiquette of duels.
Which for me to explain it to him? Best of 3 bouts. Normally, it would be a first person to touch their sword blade onto another person's body. Counts as a point for the other side. Whoever wins the most out of the 3 rounds wins. Of course, if it's equal, then there'll be a tiebreaker round.
Okay.
Now, if Lord Hans wishes for it to go a bit more, let's say, dangerous, he might include a few more bouts and might not just be a simple sword tap, but perhaps drawing blood. But that's up for his choice.
Just a visible cut. Effectively a minor wound, I assume. Okay, well, I assume we bow or something, or...
There you go, my lord. Oh, you two have
I understand. Forgive me, I don't have a helmet of my own. I haven't managed to make myself one yet.
keep it below the neck then, gentlemen. Everything should be fine.
I think it's only fair if you are not going to swing above the head for the head, I won't swing for the head. Of course, you makes perfect sense. Better safe than sorry. So when do we When do we draw?
I will call when the match starts. Draw your swords, participants. Ready yourselves in your stances. Best of 3. If it begins a tie, there will be a tiebreaker match. On my count, we may go at each other. Do be honorable, gentlemen. If you feel yourselves get hit, do call it. Don't bleed out.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Crap.
Fuck. Might be the spurs. They might be stuck in the ground.
Let me undo that real quick. Sorry. Okay. Whew, okay. Let's little further over. Okay. All right. On your word again. Sorry.
3, 2, 1, begin! Ah, going to the blacksmith. Very well done. Resume your positions. Begin shortly.
Apologies. Okay.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Now shoulder.
1-1. Nick, by the way, they can't hear you on your end, on your stream. Give the Lord a moment to make sure his equipment's in check.
Stupid bitch. Anyways. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Right, gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Samuel with a natural 1, -2 from skill level, -4 from a feint, if I got that right. Correct, that's, yep.
That's correct.
-6 for a -5. He goes for a left strike and you block, but that comes through and hits you right in the stomach. Oof.
Point for Lord Hans. 1-2.
That does count as armor. I'd also have a +2 against him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Above.
That's right.
But still, -3.
Yes.
-3. Not as bad. I got grasp at straws.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Samuel once again as the blades start to come in, flying the sparks going from the blades with strength. However, this time as the feint comes in, even with your detriment with a natural 20, it comes through. And you are fast enough to slide to the side and deliver a blow to his back. Oh.
Point for the armor smith. 2-2. Good footwork.
We expected it this time. I guess I'll have to change up how I fight.
I two turns around.
Yes, Samuel.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Samuel once more, the blades go through and through. The strength, the agility from both fighters as they go in for both a lock. Samuel, you keep using your strength, pushing the blade. You start to see him start to crumple, but he'll quickly release the grip, sending you flying forward. However, as he goes in for a strike over his head, you quickly block it and parry it over with another natural 20. As he goes up for a strike, you come back and deliver a blow to the leg. Oh! Oh! Ooh.
Well done.
Oh. Yeah, you buckled my leg with that one. I'll be feeling that for the rest of the day.
Nicely, well done.
I believe 3-2. I believe that's the fight.
That is.
My lord. A armor smith knows how to fight, and has bested the good lord.
Thank you for the opportunity.
You don't need to thank me.
Why?
Yeah, it was just all good fun. Well, you can, but you almost make it seem like if you don't thank me for everything that happens.
Well, you understand I am at your mercy.
Fair.
I
have a good point there.
Other debt collectors who are far less patient.
Less graceful. I mean, what's the point if I come up to someone who owes me money and beat the bricks off them and make them feel like nothing, when instead you make it more of a mutual benefit? You decide not to run and pay off your debts, meaning that I can enjoy my time and not have to constantly work, and I get to be friendly to you. You don't have a pain in the ass noble who wants to take everything from you. Look at it that way. And 2 knights, nonetheless. I don't know if you're actually a knight, but you wear the armor and use the sword just as well, so.
Not formally. Just a lot of combat in this province.
Ah, so from necessity, I see. Is that really how you learned? It's just out of necessity.
Well, no, my father taught me a few things, but he mostly taught it with the pole arm. But I saw him fight with a sword. This one, in fact.
Ah, I see.
And, yeah. But, yeah, you'll be aware that the debt collectors in this province, they like to shake you down like you described. Slam you on the underside of a dock against the barnacles and scrape you up.
That sounds rather
Couldn't work for the rest of the day.
personable.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, he does it to everybody around town, so he's the lord that's known for it around here.
And what's the good lord's name?
It's Lord Silvervein.
I did meet him. Quite a grouchy little dwarf he is when he was walking around. I went to introduce myself and he went, yeah, alright, and kept walking. That man had no sort of sociability.
He's a debt collecting noble from what you've described to me, my lord. Doesn't need to be social.
I'm not even a debt collector, it just happens to be that I knew who it was and I found you. Let's see. Well,
To be frank, there's somewhat of a relief that you're so far nothing like him, but I haven't done anything to make you irate yet.
I would have a great story for you about people who can make me irate. You haven't poured a bucket of shit over my head yet, so that's the most important thing. What a time. The adventures we have gone through.
Do not remind us of this story, my lord.
Oh, I will. I will every single time. It was quite a story, quite a journey we went through.
And,
Over a cup of mead or wine later.
fair enough.
I guess it wasn't my day. Ever since I've fallen off that horse, I mean, even my own page has beat me. My lord. I have really seemed to have fallen from grace.
Well, I'll just attribute to the poor sleep, sir.
Huh. Yeah.
I've kind of got used to working and sleeping short hours anyways with the orc menace that was here.
That is a good point.
So losing a few hours shut-eye doesn't affect me as greatly. I'll pay for it later, of course.
I wonder if they finished up treating those sick. That's right now.
Know that they were quarantining off on the alley to our right to put them all in or another area.
You can smell it before you even walk in. You can just smell it radiating through. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I know that you have work to do. If you would like to depart, I might catch you later for some drinks. Perhaps.
That's fair. Did you find other entertainment besides the ones I mentioned? Because if you
I won 2 silver at dice.
Okay. It's great. I've heard one of the Imperials is very generous with their bets for dice.
Oh, who would that be?
It was one of the armored ones, but they are talking about, I couldn't hear the full story, but something about losing a ship.
Huh.
By the gods. Maybe you should
I
challenge
see.
him to a game, my lord.
Perhaps. That'd be an interesting bet. Well, I'll let you get to your work. Good armor smith. I'm sure I'll catch you later.
Of course, Lord Hans. I got that right this time?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh, interesting on him.
Yeah? Well?
Dare I say, you're making good friends with him, my lord.
Doesn't seem like a half-bad person. Not the person I thought we would run into.
No, he did seem quite adverse that first day you brought the debt in front of his face.
It seems like he's had... Yes. It seems like he's had a very bad experience with those who are debt collectors or the sort with lords, so maybe showing him a good side for once would be a change of heart and instead make him more adverse to pay off what unfortunately his father has left for him.
Let's hope that good graces continues then.
Ugh. But let's go see if the tavern is open. I want a drink.
Perhaps getting away from that would be good.
Yeah. Nope, butcher's not open yet.
For the most part, yeah. There's always like a bunch of different types of food and everything.
You know, speaking of which, you know, for halflings, they have a lot of different kind of times that they eat. Right?
Of course, they took your favorite table.
Are all of them like? Sorry, actually, no, that's a lie.
Well, would you want to bet since... Oh, maybe they would want to. We'll see.
Nothing to bet currently.
Good day. Right here is 3 silver. I want a round of drinks, and if you have any food, assuming, to that table over there with the dice.
Okay. Round of drinks for how many people? How much do you want?
Well, say four mugs. That'll be good enough, and whoever joins us gets a free drink.
Particular?
Something fine, preferably. I'm not a... Here.
Fair enough.
There you are.
And we've got stews and we've got meat pies. Any preference?
No, I thought I heard something. Like a...
Meat pie.
One of the mix.
Meat pie?
Stop banging the wood.
Okay, meat pie and stew and a couple drinks. Give me just a moment and I'll have some stuff over there.
No, this is very fine wood.
Are you two perhaps using this table for the dice?
No, you can use it.
Oh, I see. I would very much appreciate it.
I have no intention of using the dice.
Ah. A shame.
Let's score to 3,000, 4,000,
6,000.
6.
What a morning, you lucky bugger.
So I get to take both of those logs, right?
Correct. I say take it, yeah.
Surely someone will come play dice, free drinks.
I thought it had multiples of like 2 1s, 2 1s or 2 5s. That was only one of them.
No, you can take them all. Are you gonna re-roll the last one? Pardon?
I'm getting free drinks for anyone who wants to play dice.
6. Okay. I won't mind just something simple.
So yeah, you can take both 5s if you want.
You look like you have purpose with your walk. You are a wonderful here. Wait.
Give me a moment. And
Oh, you know what? Come back with the drinks. I'll wait.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'll be back.
I don't know how to play.
Time to learn.
Time to learn. We don't even have to wager. I just wish to rest my...
I'm saying she'll win, even though this is her first time.
Beginner's luck always takes place. I have played this since I was a young lad, so...
Thank you. Thanks, lovely lady.
Thanks.
Playing is pretty simple. I'll show you a turn.
Can I sit on that side of the table?
Yeah,
This
fine.
like sucks.
Yeah, I fully understand that. Here, like...
Not because you're there or anything.
I feel that's a targeted statement.
Perhaps.
Oh, God.
No, you're both wearing purple.
People
we're all
shuffling.
friends.
Yes, we're shuffling.
Drinks.
Well, yeah, sure. You don't even know who we are.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I do! Wait! A tip!
Yeah.
1 silver coin, take it. Go.
Just try it.
Quite generous today, my lord. You sure gonna have all left over?
Well, I just won all the money that I got from betting, or, well... Drink for you, my good sir. Why not? No one else is sitting here. You're sitting there, so...
I don't bite, I promise.
Alright, I'll
So,
come back to you.
if you would like to hand me the cup... Do you have dice of your own?
No.
Well, then there are some dice placed over there. What you do is you take your dice, your 6, place in the cup, shake it, and then roll. So for this first one, my lord, once again starting off quite strong. When you have a 3 of a kind, that is a group of dice that you can hold. So for instance, you can see that I have 3 3s. 3 3s is 300 points. So, if I put them in, make sure that they're face up. Be very careful with it, because they can be very finicky at times. That is 300 points. You can also hold a singular 1 or a singular 5. As I have a 1, I could hold that. So, I will put the 1 inside right there. Now with these two, the 6 and the 4, I can't do anything with them. There's no holding for them. There's no amount of... Well, I'll move this over your way so you can take a peek at the sheet. So there's 2 options I can do now. I can end my turn, and it will go to you. Or, I can re-roll these 2 dice by scooping them up and re-rolling it. If I were to re-roll, and let's say I roll a 3 and a 4, because I cannot hold these dice, I bust, and I lose all of my points from this round. Now I'm smart enough, and I know that 400 points, let's say we're playing to 2,500, we'll start at 1,000 for a new player, 1,000 points, is enough for a beginner player. So, I will end the turn, push it over to you.
That's a
Oh
bust,
my
right?
god, she got it. No, she
No.
got it straight.
So you are very lucky. A straight is 5 dice, 5 or 6, that go in numerical order. So 2, 3, 4.
5, 6.
Exactly. So,
750.
Oh, there goes.
I didn't do that.
Not bad for your first roll.
That is very lucky. That's how I won my game yesterday. I had a 6 dice straight, all the way from 1 to 6.
Yeah, seems like a lot of people are getting full straights.
And look at that.
You're in the lead.
So, I would recommend you end your turn. Perfect. So now you just touch that coin right there.
probably a good idea.
Very safe decision. As you are, at least if you look at it, 250 points from winning.
You only got 2 ones.
1, 2, 3,
So,
4.
no, it has to be up to 5 only. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've got the 2.
So I've got 2 ones here, which would be 200 points. When I play dice, just holding 50 from 5 or 100 for 1 is not worth it for me. I'm a high roller. So, what I will do is hold only 1 of the ones and reroll the rest in hopes that I get something better. Something like the straight you just got, or even 3 of a kind of a sort of dice.
I've seen everyone been playing this game. I haven't taken a gander myself, so I just want to kind of watch and look.
Oh, good Lord's teaching how to play.
2 6s, it has to be 3 6s, 3 of a kind.
Okay.
You'll
So
catch
it'd
on.
only be any of these combinations here on the paper?
Exactly, right here. So, I'm gonna hold that 1. I'm gonna roll again. You can roll as many times as long as you don't bust. That's another 1. Now,
When you say don't bust, does it mean as long as you get something that's takeable?
on here, yes. So, I'll use this as an example. Normally I would hold here, but we're not gambling. This is a teaching moment.
Well, Dredge started to teach me yesterday, then I got pulled away, so I got some of the basics, but
Wow,
not the full
I am
thing.
lucky. A 5, so I can hold that. I'll keep going until I eventually bust, and you'll see. There we go. A 2 and a 6. I busted. So, if I end my turn, my points go away. I do not get all of the points that I just accrued. And that's your turn.
So instead of the
350.
350
Yes.
that was here, you got nothing because you busted, so you won
Exactly.
the stop at some point.
Yes.
It's a push your luck game.
You got...
3 ones.
No, I see 2 ones.
2 ones.
2
I
ones.
see 2 ones.
2 ones, 2 2s, a 4, and a 6. So you can take both, or you can take 1. It's whatever you want to do.
Those are about 100 each.
100 points each. If you take both of them and reroll and get a 5, you would win.
I mean,
Of course.
These are made out of wood. Any thought of maybe upgrading them? Maybe make them out of, I don't know, iron or marble or something. You know, something a little nicer.
And that 5, you won. So you put that 5 in.
This one?
Yep. End your turn.
And you can stop.
1,000. You win. When you want to reset, of course, you just
I've learned the game.
do that right there. Pretty much. So, the one thing that you have to be careful about that I will warn you. There are some people that with their wooden dice, they either hollow out the middle or they do some way that it only rolls on one side specifically. For instance, if you were to get 3 ones, that's 1,000 points. So some people load their dice to only roll ones. Very lucky they might come out to be. Exactly.
Yep.
You also have to watch, if you'd like to hand me the cup. I'll show you another way that people cheat. Is you want to make sure you also count your opponent's dice, see what they roll. Because for instance, let's say I have these 2 ones, yes. I can put these 2 ones in, and then when I block with my arm, wow, suddenly I have a 3rd one.
People can do that? They won't get
Exactly.
disqualified?
Not if you don't catch them. So, obviously, if we were just playing, I would have won immediately if we were playing to 1,000. Of course we're not, but...
You would lose a hand if you get caught cheating.
So
Depends
it
on the
would
place,
behoove us
yes.
To either have dice that are rigorous against cheating, like the hollowing out theory.
Yes. I feel like for...
That?
Yeah,
Just
there is.
roll the dice and see if they just always land on the same thing, if you catch them.
Yeah. I would, if you think that they have loaded dice, tell them to keep rolling, and if it keeps rolling on a 1, that same dice, you never know, it might be a cheat.
Do either of you want to play?
I mean, I'll try it. If you want 2 inexperienced people playing, I'll play.
Would you like to make a wager? More of a, not a actual coin wager, you owe me money, of course, but more of a,
Here's your drink. Don't want to take that.
Thank you, sir. Thanks. Enjoy. Let me know if you need anything.
All right.
Take your meal.
What would you? Yeah, I'll grab my meal. I'll eat it. What would you want to wager? want to wager the color your armor will be?
Feel free.
Sure.
Dangerous
So-
game, this.
Have it purple.
Dropped off the order earlier. Too much stuff.
Well, I'm making him a suit of armor that he wants. So,
If you don't make it purple, I'm gonna make it purple.
well, that's up to him, what color he wants it. But yes.
Hmm.
You had originally said you wanted blue steel. So, purple.
God forbid it makes it bright pink.
Purple steel. I see. So,
It won't be actual purple. but
yeah, I understand.
I can make it. I can pull out some aspects of purple. It's quite possible.
Then I will wager for my armor to stay blue, and you wager for it to be more of a purple.
All right.
Easy enough. Would you like
Sounds
player
good.
one,
What-
or already reset it?
I was gonna say what the point total we're going to.
I normally say at 2,500. Say it's simple score.
Okay. Sure. 2,500.
I will let you go first.
Alright. And I was told to not shake it too high, because sometimes they'll go through the table.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. There you go. Simple roll. That looks.
So this is cocked to me. This
What
one
I do
right here.
is I grab it and I throw it up in the air. Reroll it by hand.
Pick it up. Big money, big money.
Oh,
there you go.
You almost got a
Lucky
straight.
bastard.
You almost.
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 You got two
Well,
ones and a 5.
I'm definitely keep the 1s and the 5. I think I just hit something by accident.
You did. One of them was
I
a
don't-
1. Even I saw that.
That
Okay.
was a 1. Yeah, so
This
flip
was
it
the
over.
one, I think.
You had
Sorry,
2
hold
1s and a
fine.
5. It's fine.
Yep. Put that there. And my 5 is here. Ooh, you have to be so precise with this.
Yeah, I would recommend like.
It's in.
As
Did
you
I
said,
actually register?
Yes.
don't- No, I was gonna say you don't have to grab them all on the first go. You can just only take. You can just take one. and
Oh, you could,
better your chances.
and like fish. You could fish.
Yes.
Oh, that's smart.
That's what I do.
Okay.
Bust.
Oh.
So I think I
Bust.
busted. Oh, too bad. So
So-
I'll do that and then hand that to you.
Well, you keep your dice. I have my own.
Oh, I thought there was public dice.
That's how some people load their dice, is they use their own. I don't have loaded, but I'm not a cheat.
Sure.
That's not the noble way.
Yeah.
And again, I am quite lucky with my rolls. Maybe people should check. Maybe someone gave me loaded dice and I didn't know.
I wouldn't want to put that suspicion in the air.
Well, if you collected
really
debt
don't.
from a,
I
if you
don't.
collected debt from a gambler, that
That is
would
true.
not surprise me.
Wait, I do have. Oh my lord, I do have something.
You have a 5.
Not,
yeah.
not,
Well, that's a
not
2.
good
That's...
to say that right after
You
you
have a
said you
straight.
might have loaded dice.
I think I'm cheating.
Oh, 2, 3. Oh no. Okay, that was a straight. You want to roll the last? Oh, he doesn't want to roll the last one. Well,
I think I'm a cheater. Someone gave me these loaded dice. That's the second straight I've had.
You shouldn't be saying this out loud.
there's
That's
2
a
4s,
bad
2
thing.
5s, and 2 1s. So what you're saying is if I take just the 1, I have a chance to reroll all
So
the rest.
right here, that is
what's-
300 points, and obviously you could take the 1 to only get 100, and then wager you get 3 1s to get 1,000. So it's always about chance. Do you hope that your chance is better and to get a better roll?
I'll take the 1-1 for now. I gotta try to catch up to your 750.
Exactly. That's how you look at it.
Another
Well,
one.
2 6s, but that doesn't help me. So just take the 1 and try again, I guess.
You don't have much to lose, so.
I think that's a bust.
Shit,
There's
that
no-
is unfortunate.
I'm not a gambler, and I gotta hit this.
Yes, perfect.
Okay. Well, my gambling career is not starting strong, it seems. Okay, I see 3 4s, which is killing me already.
One boot and one gloves.
Just gonna stop there.
I'll be a gambling man. Why not? Shit.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
And you switched it already, I assume?
Yes.
I won 30 copper off of Malcolm Mogul, and then he won it straight back the next round. So.
Okay, I see
Look
3
at that.
3s.
3
That's
3s, a 1 and a
that's-
5.
I think I'll just take all of that and stop. I'm just
Yeah.
taking all of that and stopping.
It's two pieces.
Well, he does get an extra turn.
No, because he still has the
No.
6.
He got a 6 in there. Yeah, he
Yes.
got a 6 there.
Oh,
Still.
one of your.
Oh,
Oh,
there
oh
goes
boy.
that dice.
Oh boy.
Over
I
here.
mean,
Uh-oh,
yes.
over here. He's
Okay.
over here.
That's your 3.
Take it. That was a 3. I gotta put it back to a 3.
Yes, 3 3s, a 5, and a 1.
Did that register?
There you are.
Yeah, you're good.
450.
So what's this being played, so
250.
2500.
2500.
250. God, everyone's doing these. Really
It didn't end.
It didn't end? I thought I...
There you are. You'll see when all the dice suddenly, magically disappear.
I mean, whoever made this, we could upgrade these and make this more fancy. And just eat a few
That would be
bites and some
giving
ravenous.
the powers that be a hard time.
Yes, I'm aware. But we can use the power
Where did-
of our brain.
Where'd my dice go?
Where'd that one go? You did the opposite of palming a die. You did the opposite. You just did another one.
There, we do this.
Check it. Check. Yeah. Check.
Even though I would have gone a straight there, if that was a 5, I'll...
Oh.
That is...
There's 6 dice there.
A horrible roll.
That's just a 1, yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Maybe luck's
Giving a
turning?
single 1, I always think it's a good way to start it.
2 3. You
Just
got 2
fives.
5s. 2 5s, yeah. Okay, alright.
So what are they
Yes!
betting for anyway?
3 4s? Oh.
Personal.
He's crushing me. He's crushing me.
Something about armor.
Oh, I knocked that over. That was a 6.
I assume you're stopping.
Yes.
Ugh.
We're wagering for the armor that he's making me. If I win, he's going to pull some of the blue out of
I only
the
got 5.
armor.
Where'd my last one go?
Pour it out again.
Roll again.
Try again.
Okay. That's a
3 3s
1?
and a 1. Yeah, that's a 1.
Does that count as a 1 or do I
That
do I
is
just
that is
throw it to
definitely
the
a
wall?
1.
That's a 1. That is a
Okay,
1.
I'm just moving that to the side so I can actually see these with my near vision. So I got a 1, 3, 4, 3. I got 3 3s?
3 3s and a 1.
So
And then if he
one
wins,
guy was
he'll
here,
make
he
my
beat-
steel purple. So,
Wait, so if you win, he makes the steel blue?
Yes.
if I win, the steel is blue. If he wins, the steel is purple, right?
Yes.
Something like that, yes.
Wait, but isn't purple like a really rare color? Wouldn't it cost more to make it purple?
It's to my benefit to do that.
It is.
It's to my benefit to make it.
He
more
owes me 6
expensive.
gold.
Why do you owe him 6 gold?
Family does.
Okay.
His name owes me 6
I
gold.
think I will go ahead and end my turn there. I'm not gonna roll any of the others.
Come on. There you go. There you go.
That one's cocked, that's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Limit
Oh,
up
let's
high.
hope it. No 3 or 5. No 3 or 5. Oh, off the table. You
Off
sure
the
you're not?
table.
He's doing all the tricky things.
I lost my
Okay,
dice.
we can remember what you have and just re
3 3 5 5 4.
and we'll change it to that.
3 3 5 5 5.
roll
Oh, this
the
is
last one.
yours. Yep. So, quickly.
So, yep, adjust. So you got a 3.
3 3 5
You know that doesn't.
5.
Doesn't work?
It does, because I'm just gonna grab this, and now I'm gonna roll this. 3 3 5 5 4.
I see 3 5s here, but that's just might be a glitch on my part.
It's not.
Yeah, I see. Okay, now it's a 3.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, well. All right. He's gonna stop there for sure, and he's getting damn close with all that. Oh boy. I gotta make some big moves. I gotta get real lucky. I got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, so close.
Just the
So
one.
close.
Just the one. Keep
Just the one. Yep. Grab one. Put here. Yep.
3
So
3s
that's
and a
6.
5.
Yep. So I'm taking all those, but I'm not catching up. I need you to not roll as good. But you have more practice.
I've been playing this for a long time.
No, my 3. My 3.
You gotta make sure, make sure it's counting.
Well, I mean,
There you go. Okay.
Okay, and then clicky.
to be fair, the game is just all luck.
I mean, it's a push.
There is some skill.
to it.
Yes.
I guess with that, Gabriel, I'm gonna keep
2 5s. That's all I said.
Yes.
Is there anything else you could think of that we need that I could possibly procure?
A
Just
1.
the 1.
Just in general. I've made sure that Harry's gonna be dropping off units of food on a daily
Cock
basis.
die?
I'll pay for that.
Yeah, that one
Two
is
or what?
cocked.
Or-
I mean, it's close to
whatever
a
it is.
1, but no, that is cocked.
Alright, roll it.
Okay, 2 5s.
I have to.
Yes, I understand.
Think of a few things.
You can't stay here and gamble with me all day.
Sadly, no.
A 1. You're still going.
Yes! Now that's how it's done. So now, because I've run completely out of dice, I keep going, which I wish there was a way to actually do it, but you click it twice, but yeah. But if I click it twice and then I bust, I'm supposed to lose all 500,
He has to
but
bust here, or I pretty much lose, and he's gonna get blue
pretty
armor.
much.
I tried. I tried. Well, he hasn't busted yet. He just needs
100 points.
Oh, you.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Hang on, this
I
game
have
has...
four dice.
The 4 guy.
yeah, hold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes. Ooh, careful, don't scoop up your dice by accident. There you are.
It'll give you
It's a
500. It'll
weird
give
way
you,
of doing that.
it'll give you 500. You can either, honestly, you're gonna have to roll that last die and hopefully get a 5 or a 1.
Oh, you think?
Mhm.
Just so I can get another roll?
Yeah.
That's your only
Yeah,
chance.
that's the only bet.
This next roll I will win. There is the high likelihood I'll get a 1 or 5.
Nope, damn it. Move my freaking suit. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I do that.
It's got a, what, a 1 in 3 chance?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
It didn't count. Roll.
Roll. Here. Sub.
Yeah, it didn't count.
Yes. Roll again.
And we'll just make it look like it's
Yes.
supposed to be.
Wow, 1, 2. I got 1, 3, 4,
I'm
5.
bad at grabbing these. Maybe I should try from below. Maybe that's my issue. I keep trying to make it real. Okay, and then I roll that. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so you got a 1 in 3 chance.
It's there for me. It shows a 6 for me at least, but
I don't see anything. Do you, any of you see?
No.
I see it because
Neither.
the
I think
score.
you're a cheat.
Hold on, I can test.
Okay.
You see it now?
There we go.
So
now
now,
I see
so
it.
now re-roll it. I'll allow you to re-roll it.
Just, I'll just roll it
Yes.
outside the cup. Does that
Yes.
work?
That you didn't roll it, you
What?
dropped
'Cause
it.
it was
No,
like-
you dropped
Oh,
it.
dropped
You
it,
just
you
dropped it.
rolled.
There you are. Look at that. 1.
Now you got a 1.
So I put that in.
Huh?
All right.
1,000?
No, I just see 600.
I see 600.
I see 600.
End your turn. Alright,
End your turn.
Then get it back.
Oh, there
Get
we
back,
are.
Push it
Okay.
back.
Now.
No,
There you go.
And
Go. I already did it.
Go.
Oh.
You're gonna need 6.
Oh wait, hold on. Now go. I pressed it already, and then you pressed it.
Just,
So
yeah.
1, 2, 3.
almost.
5, 6.
If that 2 was a
I got
4,
1.
you would have won there.
Grab the 1. Put it in.
And one of them fell through the table.
Nah, it fell into the thing and became a 5.
Yeah, it did. Here you go.
Oh. Thank you. So scoop.
Another 1.
Another 1.
Another 1.
Hold that 1 and roll again.
Give me my 1.
So he's got 200. So he's at 2100.
21. So You need 400 and then you win. You win!
Anyone.
Look at that!
Purple Supreme.
See, that's a comeback.
There you are.
It didn't.
It's wrong. We know it was right.
Okay. Yes. Luck. Super luck.
There you are. I have a purple gambeson and purple armor now.
Yes. Makes things slightly easier, but to have purple steel,
Yeah.
we can change up the gambeson and some of the outer shadings. We can talk about it, but the solid purple for the under part, and then we can change the outer part.
It
We'll
is
wager
true.
on it.
I'm sure.
Alright, you had your fun. I'm finishing. Make sure you clean everything up. Besides, I gotta wait for the captain to show up.
Thank you for letting me play in your
Oh,
place.
thank God. Man. I suddenly feel like I have to go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Well,
Horrible.
I mean, lordly duties do call. I understand.
I am an emissary. Emissaries have jobs to do.
Please don't. Someone else play. I can do all I watch. Eat my food.
No, I've had enough leisure. I need to get to work now.
Fair enough.
Oh, so many cups and swords lying around here.
Oh yes, if you don't mind cleaning it up for me. Here.
Yes, of course.
Look over here, gambler man. Silver coin.
I mean, you're paying him silver to keep a steel sword?
That's not my sword.
You know what? I found a new item to gamble away.
Possibly attracted by.
Not mine.
That's like over there. Not
So I hope you didn't mind.
No, of course not. Then you have to put your very best on.
Wow. Alright.
What is going on?
Oh.
There we are. I just had a manual.
Ooh, I like the turban.
Yeah.
What? Really, Conan Exile.
All the armors from Monster Hunter, which is what's really funny.
Wait, really? Which
Yeah,
armor's up?
this is the new Udra, I believe.
That's Nudra? I don't even remember Nudra looking like
No,
that.
not new Udra. It's the one with the horns on its head that kind of looks all dusky and musty in the wyvern milk area.
Did you call for any modules?
Nope.
It has like.
I was gambling.
There's also another octopus.
I stepped away for a minute, so I wanted to make sure that
No, you're
it was
fine.
to call out.
Vicar is needed. People need to yell at him.
If
So.
you notice, this is the female hood, and then this the other one's the male hood.
Delete my sword. Oh, my dagger's still here. Oh, because the sword was stuck to me, probably. I can't spawn in any more props.
understand. Just she can work with discretion. Yeah, she's held a lot of work for that. I can
Good
trust
then.
her.
I trust this.
Yes, Captain.
Trying to return property.
Good day. Right.
It's the Earnhardts. Kyler let me borrow it.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, good. All right. Sounds good. Make sure it gets back to him, I suppose. Thank you.
Of course.
It can stick to me.
I feel like you could just delete it, I'm sure. It's gonna be stuck to my hands or something. Yeah, good. No.
Yes, I'll delete it.
I'll find you later, I'm sure. I don't have anything important now, but I'm sure I'll find some reason to be angry at you. I don't know.
You have one now? Oh, damn.
Not really, just... I had a bad dream, that's all.
I understand.
Ugh. Middle of the day and they're still on the roost.
If we were playing by an alternate set of rules, that would have been
That would be something, yep.
No. Don't you get a turn if you bust on the first roll?
No?
No? Okay.
Oh, there's a captain over there.
Four threes?
That captain. Nice. Not the best straight you could get, but
The best quad. Quad.
You busy?
Ugh, not particularly. Why?
Can we talk?
Sure. One of those ride talks, or...
That'd be a good idea.
Excuse me for a moment, ladies.
Morning, Captain.
Morning. Go. You're gonna talk about the job. I already have it planned. It's gonna happen today.
Understood.
My suspicions
I'm
were
looking forward.
confirmed when yesterday I ran into a group of deserters from the Nodus Guard, so I will need you and a group of people to, unfortunately, bring them back into, if there's more. I'll have you searching, so bring them back to Nodus one way or another.
I understand. Though I think it's gonna get violent no matter what.
We'll see. Maybe. I'll be out for a bit.
Have fun.
Thought I heard little footsteps. That job I talked to you about yesterday?
Sure.
It's, getting, deserting guards back to Nodus, so that way they can officially be noted down and they can leave the guard.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Cool. We'll talk about payment, I'm sure. I'll actually pay you more than just some gems.
When's it going?
Afternoon or evening, probably the best. In the morning, if they're... Yeah, I'll find you. Oh my god, that was a horrible voice crack. Jesus. I'm gonna go jump off the roof now.
Okay. I'm happy for you that you're finally hitting puberty.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Drive the car. Promotion and balls dropping.
Guess I'll kill myself then, Jesus. Hmm. Oh, okay. Actually, let me go up here so I can get back on it properly. Ooh, don't run into that. This way. Well, you can start the conversation. What did you need?
How are you feeling after the other day?
Worse.
I guess what I want to discuss with you is where this leaves us. I've told you things about me that could get you killed by not just the group you're cavorting with.
I can't cavort with them anymore.
Why not?
I thought it was a bad dream, but walking around town made me very assured that it wasn't. I don't even know where to start. It is. I was on the roof of my house. Just doing the normal. Sitting there. I think it was with Marin and Torty and 2 of my guards just enjoying the night. No, Marin wasn't there. That's right. It was just Torty and 2 guards and then Daisy. Either way. I heard something, guards running through the street saying, get to Markle's shop for some reason. And when I got there, I saw Tiberius with a very shocked expression on his face. Of course, I decided to investigate, in which I saw something that I probably shouldn't have, and read something that I shouldn't have. And I was told that anyone who read that very specific thing should be killed silently before it's too late.
Was it like a letter or something?
Do you remember what I told you about in the same conversation with those people? The blood.
The blood magic.
Yeah. Someone had wrote something on the wall that I saw.
Where?
I am not going to disclose that.
What makes you think what was written on there was so bad? Was it in common?
No. When I saw it. Tiberius did some things, as Tiberius would. And then said the area needs to be locked down to make sure that no one can come over here and mess with said thing. Of course, where that went, I told Tiberius that something similar had been seen in another location, so we went to go investigate. In which we went into a place, and being very vague, because no one should investigate further into this, otherwise they will die. We went to said place, investigated further. Oh, I forgot to even say. When I secured the location, I was there with Torty, while Tiberius ran off to go get another guard, I believe. In which Torty looked at me with a very shocked expression, and when that happened, I felt off. Felt some sort of tingle, some cold down my back. I felt like I was in, what, Hayloft? I could see my breath through the warm, Grodian night.
Cold.
And then I had a gut feeling telling me not to turn around, to not look at what's behind me. And then as soon as Torty started to look at it, the feeling got worse and worse and worse until she stopped looking.
I see.
Safe to say, at the end of all this, I saw what was behind me. It almost killed me. And then not too long after I got away from the area and went up to the keep, maybe I was mad. I think I was mad, but I thought I heard it talking to me. Which is probably just madness after seeing what I did.
What did it
so,
say?
Fuck if I remember. Think a person like me would remember
Try.
that after everything that I went through?
Try.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, you're not mad, Capitano. These things happen and they exist. Entities, corporeal and incorporeal, that walk this plane and the next. You know that magic is returning to the world. More than one person has told you.
No.
That also affects the dead. The spirits of the people we once knew. And the ones we don't. They don't all...
I'll put it this way. I know. What I was told is because other people in this province are doing magic. The high volume of magic is drawing something here. Something that no one can mess with. The only thing that we can do is stop any magic from happening so that way it may burn itself out and dissipate. So the best option is to ignore it, because if you investigate further, who knows?
Well, if you ignore it, it's gonna wind up on your doorstep when you least expect. I know what you saw. Or at least I think I know.
Explain it to me.
Robed figure. Outstretched hand with claws.
No.
It attacked me too, a long time ago and noticed.
See?
I also know the location of what you're trying to keep so vague as the Quill and Blade, because that's where it stays. In Mirandel Thessalor's basement.
Not necessarily. It was not just in the Quill and Blade.
So it has moved then?
Yeah.
Well, you're right about one thing, you can't fight it.
Cleave through
Damage
stone.
cannot be done to it by a sword. That too. Not only is it very powerful, it can touch you, but you cannot touch it. Trust me, I've tried. It trapped us down there in that basement. Only I could see it at the time, but I guess things have changed so much. It's affecting everyone now.
Let me give you my honest opinion with this. I know that it's most likely piqued your curiosity. Where the fuck did I go? I have no clue where I am. I'm just riding to ride. Let Tiberius and the others deal with it. Where are we?
We should turn around.
Nick, are you available?
Sorry.
I was trying to run into the Sabine.
Been into that place, but
Oh.
every time I go near it,
Give me one voice. I
feel
have
like
a voice in
someone
my
doesn't want
head.
me there. Mm-mm.
Available in what regard?
Wanted to contact the DM that Matthias is leaving Nodis to deliver some baked goods for some lady towards the logging camp. Just wanted at least DMs were tracking that.
Tell that to Maple as well, because I'm currently doing a thing with a player, so.
Understood, thank you.
Yep, of course. Alright, well. How do I get to the Sabine?
You dumb.
Okay, never mind, there's another
in
person in
by
my
the-
head. Yes, that's me.
God,
Hi,
just let us have
Mr.
some
Nick.
one-on-one
I would
time.
normally ask Brunswick this, but he's really busy.
Mhm.
I wanted to buy a potion off of Faye.
Okay.
She said 5 silver. Brunswick's never really told me how much Orlana has, because she kind of sits in a little bit of a different financial standing.
Congratulations, Orlana, you have just taken from Arn's pocket. Go ahead and buy that potion.
Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. I won't tell Dad. Thank you.
Oh, I'll inform him later.
Thanks, bye.
Yeah, of course. Alright, I'm free now.
Good. The Sabine you cut in by the watermill, I think.
Oh shit, okay. Actually, I know I've cut through, so that's good, at least we're close to that.
Sorry again.
Another voice in my head.
At the moment.
Okay, I am tracking. If you need anything further in terms of a DM, please let me know. I will not be able to get NPCs to fill out the logging camp for you, but as you go there, that person will be there and it will be filled out. I understand that every DM's a bit busy right now, so.
No, it's fine. Just at least want to keep it noted. That's
Yes. You will not be attacked by goblins, orcs, or brigands. You'll be fine. Holy shit, I'm a popular man. Okay, I believe I'm free now. Continue where you left off, please.
I don't believe you. There is no curiosity there. I know what it is. Well, I know of it. I don't
You
know
know
what it is.
of it, you know that it's not something that people should not mess with, except for the people who are literally made to deal with this.
The only person that could deal with this right now is currently underground, and he's not coming back to Notice anytime soon.
I don't mean deal with it.
Unfortunately-
Continue.
Unfortunately, the only people I know that can deal with this are not in town, and are unreachable. So hopefully Tiberius has this under wraps.
He does. I trust that he knows where to sit with this.
The important part is, it is very dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
And it likes to go after a certain type of person.
Well, thank God I'm not that person.
Haven't figured it out yet. It's strange. Regardless, that's not the only thing we need to talk about.
Yes,
That
of
was
course.
just the elephant in the room. The other one. Well, I'm guessing that means that's why you're not interested in working with those people anymore, because you'd be way in over your head with all this shit?
No, because if they know that I read those sigils, they would kill me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, I could be a danger, who knows?
What did the sigil say?
I know what they said. It's not anything that I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm not gonna think about the sigil, because when I do, it gets worse. So, let's move on to more pleasant conversation.
Right, sorry. Guess I am a bit curious.
I can tell. I know when people are curious, but it happens. We're all
Everything
intelligent
involved
beings.
with the arcane, I am curious about. It is my being. Moving on to something related, but not exactly the same. Have you given thought to what we talked about last time?
Which regard?
Establishing myself as someone of note and notice without people getting too worried about who I actually am.
That's right.
I toyed around with the idea of completely fabricating an entire existence of someone that I could pretend to be, but I would have to have a reason why they cannot make appearances in Nautis. Maybe someone who is sick, with a lot of money and bedridden, and has to only communicate through missives and couriers. I don't know. I was just wondering if you had given it any thought.
It's a very difficult thought to go through on how to portray that properly. Because people will get nosy depending on who you're talking to in terms of the missives. People are gonna want to know.
Alibi. I'll have no way to make an alibi unless I force some woman to pretend to be me, which then means I would need to mentor and coach them on how to... it's just too much work.
I don't know.
I'm at a loss.
I know how you would be able to put your other compatriots to work. There's a lot of work to be done, and a lot of hands are needed. Can override through the woods.
I need a fucking job too.
You have
Don't
3
need
gold,
job
don't you?
More like 2 gold, 40 silver.
Job openings, I'd have to take some time to
I
figure
don't
it
think
out.
the Mercs Guild's gonna take me back again.
No, probably not. The way I could look at it, I do a lot of jobs with volunteers. You probably could. Maybe I do want a bodyguard.
I could be your bodyguard. I'd need to fucking look the part. You'd have to pay me though.
I know.
That's the thing.
Payment's not too much of an issue now, because at least if I'm paying my guards, I'm pulling it from the guard coin, the province's coin, not my own pocket. The reason why I needed coin back before I was the captain was because I needed to pay for everything out of my pocket, but now I have the guard coin, so...
Right. I'll let you think about that then. I'm at a loss for how to climb the ranks. Being a woman is difficult on the surface. Down in the Underdark, it's an advantage. Up here, it's double negative. Not only am I a woman, I'm a drow.
You're a drow, yeah, exactly.
No one's going to give me the time of day unless I seduce them. It's miserable.
Yeah, good luck with that. Most nobles, if they
You'd
see a
be
drow, they would
surprised.
want them to be more of a slave than anything.
Well, that's when the manipulation comes in. They won't know up from down if I got a hold of them. But I don't want to have to do that. I would like it to be secret camaraderie.
Secret camaraderie and
beneficial
something,
situation.
something that's easy to get in and out of as well. So you're not stuck.
Yeah, like there's... In the Underdark marriage, yes, people do marry for love on the occasion, but usually marriages are to unite houses, expand dominions, solve political uproar. That's what I'm used to marriage being about. Marriage part's not what I'm worried about. It's them thinking I actually care about them part. Ugh. If only I had set to work on one of the nobles months ago, I would have been ahead on this.
Yeah, and the only reason why I'm still very...
pussyfoot around with an Imperial.
The reason why I'm so concerned about doing the bodyguard work is I do believe I'm a bit of a hanged man. I don't know how much longer I'll be around. To go from me. You said you know the direction to this grove.
You want to go to the grove?
Partially.
Follow the mist in between the trees.
Where?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see well in the sun.
Luckily, we're safe here. So even if we get lost, it'll be fine. I'll just touch one of the trees and tell them to take me home. You say you want to avoid magic, you're in one of the worst fucking areas to do that.
I want to avoid having people use magic in the province, so whatever the fuck that thing is will dissipate.
Then you'll be happy to help me with my next project, which will take a very long time, but I could use your assistance.
Again, be careful when relying with me.
I have to retrieve something. Well, I have to bring something somewhere and get it turned into something else. In order to prevent any more outbursts. I've told you I don't
Control what you have.
I don't have control.
Guess that.
Welcome to the Grove. It's a protective barrier around the entire thing. Arcs all the way up and over.
How long has this been here
Once
for?
you enter the mist, 2 years? Once you enter the mist, it confuses you and sends you right back out, and you forget where you are. So do be careful.
Give me one moment.
Mm.
It's not a voice in my head, but I feel like I need to have a voice in someone else's head that there's people riding around in Sabine.
Yes.
Faye? You would be informed if you ever listen or watch through the trees that there are 2 people riding around outside of your grove. A man with green and a hooded person in black.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Some sort of protective place. I'm gonna assume that this is where those lights came from. Let me go up and around this fucking mist. Oh, come on. There you go. Is there a road here? I doubt it. They probably wouldn't want a fucking path to this.
There's a desired path, but it's not a road. If you look up at the trees, you'll see the parting. It's how I used to navigate in the Underdark. That and the mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Huh. No, mushrooms. That's another
The
thing that I found out
Underdark
about.
is way too, what's the word? Unruly for there to be paths. Yes, there are the main roads, but there are no side roads or little dirt paths. So people choose desired paths, and along those desired paths, the mushrooms, they glow. Don't know why. Probably
When it
all of the energy of
comes
people passing.
to the Underdark, do you have mushrooms that walk? It's a really weird question I'm asking, but...
The mushrooms that walk that you have in your memory are from the Underdark, yes. That is their native area.
So the sickness that comes along with them comes from the Underdark?
One can only assume. The sickness in town is not Shroomlung.
No, we've already discussed that. The issue that we're having when it comes to Shroomlung, and that we've already discussed, is that this hive mind, like it was explained, is something different from what you guys have faced before. In that it's close.
Another hive mind.
Maybe, I don't know. We're still discussing it. We know that we need to take action soon. I've already talked with the Lord Marshal, as well as Soma, the young lord.
What if it's just a sickness? What if the orcs did something to the water supply?
No. What happened? Arkoth, one of the orc generals that were killed, came back to life. Was regenerating. We were informed that he had Soma's blood. The issue that we're starting to come up with is that with all of the wars that have happened in this province, there were 500-600 Redards alone that were lost. Most of them we have not found their bodies. Now we can assume that some of them have been eaten. But I sent Samuel and a group of people out to the forest from the North Road. The one that leads to Balerno. I sent them out there so that way they could find a pocket of orcs by the lead mine that would still be there and take them out so that way the North Road would be more safe. They cleared it out. They actually found the 2 trebuchets that were used by the robber baron, so we can use them on Paladin. The issue was, they found an ornate rapier there, something that one of our old officers of the Redards had. His body was not there. So either it was eaten by these orcs, or lost to something.
Unfortunately, bodies do sometimes just get up and walk away. And Shroomlung would be one of the main reasons why that happens. This sickness in town, though. It seems like...
The sickness in town has to be just a sickness. There's no similarities.
Yes. Correct.
If it was a sickness, people would have already turned, from what we're told. From what you guys dealt in Ledford, I believe the name of the town was.
Yes. The host has to die first before the Shroomlung can fully spread to the brain, though. We won't know until people start dying from this sickness if it's a real sickness or not, but...
People have already died,
I'm holding out
so...
hope. They have.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what those X's on the houses are?
The X's on some of the houses are for the sick. There's the one of the X's, I think it's on your old house actually, funnily enough, is the dead, the morgue.
Well, there goes any chance about buying that property back from the Imperium.
Yeah. Yours kind of was a rundown
Hey, don't
check.
talk mess about my fucking house. I love that place. Furnished it myself. you busy tonight?
Probably not. Why, what are you thinking?
I'm weighing the idea of inviting you to something. What kind of terms are you on with the Dario and Fisk?
Fisk? Fuck, I don't know. Dario, though. Working terms? I don't hate him, he doesn't hate me. We work with each other because we have to. It's necessary in war, but... Do I enjoy Imperials? Not necessarily, because I know what they do.
Neither of them are Imperial.
So I've heard. I know.
If you'd like, there's gonna be a dinner at that cave. You're more than welcome to come.
Who knows, maybe.
Since you're not shacking up with my potential murderers and all.
I don't know if I would want to show my face in front of them. What if they want to kill you next? Their priorities change.
Well, they'd have to find out about me first, and I don't plan on giving them any reason to.
Ah, I see.
Which sucks, because I excel in work and trade of using my weapons, and unfortunately that means that I have to be in combat. Hunting is too boring. We don't need hunters, because there's already plenty. The Mercenaries Guild would be perfect, but I burned that bridge long ago. So all that's left is finding out if anyone in town needs a fucking bodyguard. Or a business that needs a bodyguard or something, I don't even know. It's strange, knowing who I am now and having to continue to work a peasant's job.
Yeah.
If only it mattered up here. Then I could waltz around the fucking nobles' quarters.
You wouldn't even want to be up there. That's not.
It'd be my own personal fucking playground. You have no idea.
Fair enough.
That's the goal, to get to a high place like that.
It's just weird riding through here without seeing bleeding Imperials on the ground or the screaming from Dario in his tent.
I imagine soon they'll want to start moving into the orc encampment and cleaning it out.
Soon enough. They're still assuming some pockets of possibly goblins or orcs that might be hiding in some of the rooms that weren't cleared. We don't know. That's why we're gonna get a group together at some point and send them in there to clear it out. Get rid of all of that mess. Fill in the trenches so we don't have to deal with that anymore. Well, let's move on to better topics. I need to meet all of your people if they want to get jobs.
That's true. They might be back at the cave. I don't know. I'd have
I'm
to
sure they'll be
mentally
there.
ask them.
Yeah, don't worry. I feel like they'll be there.
Very good.
I'm just here to inform you too that Sarah is going back to her cave and looking for her drow companions.
Is Maple still out there? Oh no!
Oh, is...
Yeah, Tyr's over there doing his training with a Thulian right in front of the cave!
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I set that up, you're welcome. It's gonna be awful.
Great. Let me drag... Well, who am I missing?
Silent Roman I don't think is here today.
Hello, you four. Sarah's returning to her cave if you'd like to play your drow and Asher.
can be there in just a moment. I'm playing bodyguard for Ash right now.
Don't worry, we're still
I'll be a bit
riding
late,
through
but
there.
I'll try to be there.
Good, that's fine. Alright, let's go.
Did you catch why the Inquisitor sent all of those, things out of town?
Nope, I heard them in the docks, I didn't leave my home, and I was sitting on my roof smoking a pipe. Oh shit, we're over here? Wow, I'm really turned around now. Oh, now I know where we are. I thought we were still on the road to Cassetto, not the road to Blerno, my lord. Where the fuck did we... Oh boy, voice in my head, here we go.
Wasn't noticed that way?
That's me.
Hopper's wanting to buy some tier 1s from my merchant. They're health potions. How much would I sell those for?
You're making me open the economy sheet. Oh, no.
Yes, sir. Welcome to DMing.
Why doesn't he just buy them from Faye?
Because I'm a merchant that comes in and out of town from
alchemist. Tier 1 basic sells for a base of 3 silver, but she's been selling them for more, so you're gonna be selling them for 4 silver per.
Gotcha.
Alright. Actually, 350. Alright. No, Nodus is this way, because that was the embassy, so. This is the northern road. I don't know how we ended up there, we ended up there, and now we're going this way.
Don't ask me, I'm directionally stupid. I get lost every time I leave the town.
I don't get lost, I just sometimes get confused on where we are. Because I swear I take one of the turns when it's a different one. Hey, it's fine, we are on the right side, so... Oh, that's a fence. Jump! Oh, why are there people there?
What the fuck?
Why are there people there? Oh, it's fine, actually, it's fine, I know them.
Looks like wood elves, maybe?
So, okay, you don't have to, you're gonna just stare right at me?
I'm staring back, don't worry.
I know where I am too. That elf was walking sideways and just staring at me.
It was, decided I was a good training dummy.
Apparently so.
You know, there's 2 training dummies over there.
They were sparring each other.
Oh.
Don't trip, old man.
Who are you? I don't know who you are. I'm talking to these 2.
For Servith, you look at Daniel and he's swaying. Like he's been beaten over the head too many times.
Are you 2 okay? Do you know this person?
I didn't know.
Oh, the crazy old man? Yeah, we've been keeping an eye on him.
Donkey's got that big.
Is he concussed?
I'll bark at him if you want.
Big time.
What's concussed? Like, who's making toast this far out?
We'll get you to Soma.
Can't fix stupid.
Maybe they can if they hit him again.
Maybe. Well, if they look back, well, they'll think we're weird going into the forest. So
I'm gonna go kiss. I don't even know anything else. You do understand that's the cover-up I'm going with. That if anyone asks why we're spending so much time together.
I just offered to take Tori to a gala, and now she's gonna think that I'm
Gala.
Yeah, there might be one eventually. Not anytime soon, but what a
What the fuck is a gala? Is that like a ship thing?
It's a a party between usually nobles, very fancy pantsy with dresses
Why the fuck would
and.
be going to a gala? She's a peasant and a drow.
Yeah, well, she wanted to go to one apparently, so. I'm inviting her because I think it would be fucking hilarious to walk into a noble gala with her.
Hold on, I'm all fucking crooked because I've been sitting for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, same. I feel like my belt came loose.
Alright.
Did you say she would have to share?
Yes.
Oh no. Dropped my chapstick. Uh-oh, big scary man.
Whoa. Calm. He's a friend.
This is your big man?
This is my uncle. His name is Quora. I wouldn't do that. Culture's different.
You explicitly state that he is a friend to you, madam.
Yeah. He's cool.
If I wasn't a friend, I would already have 50 guards outside of here ready to arrest all of you, so.
Alright, let's go inside the cave, shall we, Quora? Lead the way?
I would never. It's not worth it.
You wouldn't. You'd have 50 dead guards.
Nick, you got a minute?
Seems a bit stuck up. Depends what it is. What is it?
He is...
I'm trying to figure out who's keeping
He
track
won't say
of,
it to me, but these living
There's
conditions are
supposed to
not
be doors that
satisfying.
were made for the vineyard, or in the process of
We're already
Mind
tracking
you,
that.
he
It's
used to
going to
work
take another
somewhere
day for it to
not
be done.
Okay. I'll let him know that.
Cleaner than this.
Yep.
Thank you.
Speaking of, I think it will be perfect for us to place him with the arena master, Nolzus.
Sure, if she wants, why not?
Back at his old home, he was a very skilled trainer. He worked with the arena fighters in the Underdark.
Big, strong, very abrasive, angry, ready to kill someone if they look at him wrong. It's perfect.
Please watch your tongue. He is far older than both of us, and has very little patience.
Same.
Treat him like a grumpy old man.
This is how I treat all the grumpy old men.
If you make him angry, he's not gonna want to work with us.
With us, you own him, don't not own him. Sorry, that came off wrong, but you know.
Is there something else?
No, not at all. I'm just getting him caught up.
Mind your feet. We have guests.
Just feel like I haven't done that in a while. Me too. Come on.
Is this your friend?
Come on. That's my husband. If you must know.
You fucking what now?
It's a joke.
That's a hilarious one.
About anything anymore.
Nice to see you, Capitano.
I've got my fucking eyes on you, human.
I'm sure. There's another human walking in front of you.
If I may give you a word of advice, Capitano.
I've already been told he's a grouchy old man, I understand. Jesting, trying to lighten the mood a little bit.
Figured she would have warned you.
Fine, I'll tuck in the sheets as well. Would you like me to fluff the pillows while I'm at it,
Yes,
madam?
actually, for your attitude, you can fluff the pillows.
He's learning.
I swear to
You were gonna say Sotar, don't do it! If you swear to Sotar, he'll unleash his ungodly praise on us, or whatever the fuck they preach.
I feel like there was a reason I bit my tongue before I said that, but sure, just whatever.
Now this is a different feeling. I'm sitting on this side of the
Welcome
table.
to my lair. It's not mine, and we're just borrowing it until I can figure something out. Which brings me to the final part of our conversation that don't include the rest of these. Well, it does, but it doesn't.
You're a guest, get your feet off the table.
What, do you want me to put on my noble ruff, too? Really put on the part?
You're not winning brownie points. I'll
I
tell
know.
you that now. So far.
That's not my job. I already know I'm gonna die at some point. Might as well make it interesting.
Sir, DM, sir.
God damn it, it's like the... Sorry, you have to hold. I'm getting like 6 fucking voices in my head. I'm gonna go scream at someone. Give me a minute.
People talking to him for the last 45
Yes.
minutes.
Hello.
Trying to communicate. It's been
I'm a DM.
like every
I'm
3
looking
minutes,
for a captain
someone
of
new.
car.
Hey God.
He's surprisingly out of town right now. You would have seen him right away at some point. Don't worry, he'll be back soon at some point.
Okay, thank you.
Understood.
Like all of us, really.
It's fine. I felt my ears were ringing. Someone was saying my name and looking for me.
Probably your best friend.
So, who's our esteemed guest of the night?
You're gonna sit over there and you're gonna be quiet. You understand? Wonderful.
Yes, Mom. That was disgusting. I'm never doing that bit ever again.
So, incest in the Underdark?
I promise they're terrifying individuals that all follow my lead, and they're not idiots in the slightest. The scary ones annoy. Well, 2 of the scary ones aren't here.
After last night, not much is gonna scare me, so...
Well, not until you meet Nafna. But yes, I understand that. Anyways, buying land. Do you have any idea what type of price range that would be?
I haven't even checked after our last conversation. I've either been busy or I haven't been able to find them.
Useless.
Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate.
Right then, I guess we move into the topic at hand then.
Well, I'll be honest
Start
with
the
you.
most difficult one.
Taskmaster, he's already a bounty hunter. He already hunts people down.
Yes, he doesn't need
And
a job. He knows what he's here for.
He can't walk around town because if he gets unmasked, he'll be killed.
He's taken care of. You don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. Well, if you want to take the risk, you can.
Laura
But, yes.
will need to make a good impression on Knowles's. So if you have any tips for him, I don't. She's a fucking beast of a woman.
You know, Knowles has this very spicy personality. Really doesn't like people's shit. I'm sure he'll fit in just fine. Spicy personality doesn't take people's shit. It's kind of the person that would be looking for if you're looking for someone to take care of slaves and the such.
He would turn her fighters into killing machines.
Exactly. Why would you say no to that?
How long have you been training fighters, Quora? How many
Longer
years?
than that one has been alive.
I love this energy between everyone. Usually they're all bickering amongst each other and he's the target, but...
Oh, I'm the target because I'm the new blood here and a human.
Yeah, you.
I could... How many people do you have here? How many more usually are here? 2? 3?
3.
3. Damn, if it... 4?
Where's Iskva? Where the fuck? Oh god. Oh no. Their ears are shut, so they wouldn't have heard you. Roxy.
Oh. Well, their ears shouldn't be shut. They should know this because they're fucking...
know.
last I checked, they're asleep under the house right now.
That's where they want to be. Nothing I
They
could
sleep
do
like a
to convince
prairie
them to
dog.
sleep.
Let me
with you.
check. Is he in
Well,
session?
mind you, they've been alone for God knows how long. Probably comforts them to not sleep around other people.
I don't think they're even in session.
Maybe they fell asleep.
I think probably not.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, with that in mind, the only person we really need to work with right now is Cora. Do you know if Nilsis is in town, or is she up in the keep, or what?
I could probably get her attention. She just loves me.
Now that's a good joke.
A lot of people do. I feel like she'll probably be busy for now. But a time will come when she is free. When that time comes, I will make sure to inform one of your... I swear to God, I'll be right back. Yes, that's me! Hello!
I'm sorry if you're busy.
No, you're like the 10th person in the past 40 minutes, but please hit me. What's up?
I'm so sorry. Storm has approached my merchant as a noble, looking for something that would impress the marshal. I offered shields, but would I have anything else to offer?
I'm not... what does your noble sell? I don't even...
No, I'm not playing the noble. Storm is.
What just... Sorry, not your noble. What's your merchant? Your trinkets? I don't know. A fucking peridot necklace that's worth like 5 silver. I don't know. I'm not the econ god. You're asking the wrong person. I have the econ sheet. We old DMs do, but I'm not tracking.
Hey, you're the one available. Alright, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, fuck off. Get away from me. Yes, Fenris.
Can you give me a roll for my detriment, my getting lost detriment?
Yes, of course. That is a natural 1.
So like,
You
we're
are...
gonna get really lost.
You are loster than a bag of fucking bricks.
I think there's one in particular you will be very fond of.
Oh, does he not know yet?
He knows nothing.
There was 2 people, by the way, consecutively.
That's wonderful.
Have him fight Dredge. Show off his prowess. He'll probably lose. No offense. And then...
You overestimate Dredge quite a bit.
I've never seen him lose, so...
And he's never fought a drow as old as Cora.
True enough.
If anything, I think they'll be equal. And no, I won't be telling you his disadvantages. Or his advantages. You'll have to figure that out on your own.
More excitement for me.
Are you down to do that today? Let me see.
Oh fuck, I wouldn't... No, I would not do that today. I'd feel like that's something that needs to be planned.
It couldn't even happen today anyway because Dredge is sleeping.
Where's...
Maybe tomorrow. It would 100% need to be planned, you're so right. I will save that for tomorrow.
If someone had a spare rapier, I would love to... Oh my god, not again! Hi, that's me! I don't know. Maybe after the 11th person asking me if I'm busy. Well, yes, what do you need? What can I do for you?
Well, when you're at the top of the guard food chain, it tends to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Superficial.
He has so much weight on his shoulders. It's only so
He's
long
trying to
before he
use
breaks.
a stinky cheese
You know what?
to get me out of it.
Well done.
I would think with
We'll need
his
to convince
backstory
Noses first. Introduce you to her.
being in a
Build some good rapport before
being
we
an
ask
ambushar
her if you can
Mhm.
fight Dredge,
old
because that is
wartime,
her prized fighter and
that
slave.
he's probably smelled worse.
Yeah.
About the same.
I rolled a 10, so that ain't gonna do it. I'll give you 1 roll to hold on to. It's a 6. You're really just fucked up today after what a Thulian did to you. You are like is bad.
I'm gonna take a bite out of it.
This might be a bit more risky.
Go for it, buddy.
But it would might be a show of his talents. We currently have an
Say what?
unexperienced fighter beneath us right now.
Yeah, you should be good.
Let's say Quora whips him into shape. Shows off that ability to Nolzos. Shows that not only he is a capable warrior, but can bring someone who is practically nothing into something.
I'm not having Aesfa go through combat training.
It must make me want to duel him now.
Are you sure about that?
It would be fun.
Oh, there'd be nothing fun about what I'd do to you.
Have you ever fought someone from the Underdark before?
Actually, yes, I have.
Really?
Don't know how long they were on the surface for, but when we captured them, they said that they were, after they were done doing their work in Cassetto, they were going to return back to their home in the Underdark. They were trying to peddle money for something, I don't know.
Cassetto?
He's long gone. This was years ago.
Your choice, madam.
I don't have a sword, so if someone has a rapier, I'd very much appreciate it.
No rapiers here.
Ain't that just shit?
Maybe when we go introduce him to Nolzos, you can grab it.
I don't own one.
There's not one in the barracks?
Rapiers?
Take one of your soldiers, one of your guards' rapier.
Rapiers are, we only give them to officers. I'm the only officer.
Why don't you have a rapier?
I gave it away.
Why?
Jesus fuck. The fucking light.
Give me your longsword.
My fucking what?
Longsword? Assuming you have one.
Mom?
One second.
She's thinking.
Nick, this is Crassus, just here to take any direction you want to give me.
Out of character.
Unscrape it.
I have no clue. What skill level is your character by technicality?
And it's never been established, unfortunately.
That's
Brain doesn't shut up.
if it's not been established, then every NPC is normally trained.
You assaulting my man.
I feel like it would be shit for you to be trained, but I don't know what direction Burns wants.
You know, Cor, maybe you shouldn't fight him. You might be crazy.
Do you want me to go quickly clarify?
Yes. Go clarify. Clarify with him quick.
I'm sorry if he gets under your skin.
It is all jokes. I think.
Always jokes.
Yes. You think is what I'm curious about.
I know, she knows it's all jokes. It's my personality.
I fear you're going to be angry at me for the dinner tonight.
Why would I be angry, madam?
That's right. Your great friend Vikar is coming to a lovely dinner tonight. Maybe. I don't know if I will. That's if I want to show my face that I know about you guys in front of two Imperials who might want to kill me.
What?
Oh, you didn't tell them that. I thought that was known.
No.
Well, now they know. Well, congrats! You get to see your good old buddy Dario again.
What do you mean by that?
I ought to punch you in your face.
You should have told me that they didn't know. I wouldn't have said it. You never told me it was a secret. If no one tells me something's not a secret, I say it.
What do you mean by my good old buddies?
We're gonna have a dinner together. It's gonna be lovely.
This
Why would I
is
care
the
about
best this town
I
has
hate them
to
too, don't
offer.
worry. It's more of a joke, remember?
Current Capitano and probably person in charge that even slightly gives a fuck about us being here.
That's her, not me.
Asher, stop posturing at him, please.
You want a hug?
It's not
Have
his
you gone
fault.
through a
Did you
lot?
tell him?
What have I told him?
did
I
you
have
tell
told him nothing. Why would I tell him anything? Why would she tell him anything?
If they knew you were here, we'd all be dead already.
Okay, it's well trained.
Okay, well trained versus well trained. Just equal fun combat, no rules needed, we'll just have fun with it.
Our matron has proven she will not put us in needless danger unless it's necessary. Feel it bad about it, I'll take you somewhere that I camp out when I'm hunting slaves. And somewhere away from what I watched leave the city this morning.
Everything will be fine, she's a smart woman, she knows what she's doing. If they really wanted you back in their god-awful, stupid fucking Imperium, they would have grabbed you by now and done what they wanted, so...
Moving on. We are having a dinner tonight, and we will have guests. These people are important to me, for one reason or another. And it's going to be my final goodbye to them before I'll probably never get to talk to them again. This is the only place I feel safe in the province. So I thought, fuck it, one more night of leisure to give myself some closure so I can actually start focusing on my goals. Instead of being fucking miserable. So if we could keep the accusatory mindsets at a minimum tonight, that would be great. If this is going to work, people need to have faith in me. And if you don't, you can go. There's nothing keeping you here. Have I made myself clear?
Quite, madam.
Of course, mistress.
Yeah.
Good.
Well then, shall we?
Madam.
Been a while.
I'd relish the chance, but if you don't want me to hurt him, you should say so now.
Now you know better than to underestimate anyone.
Oh, just having a bit of fun with it, madam.
He's opening up. Look at that.
Yes, when you stop assailing him with your attitude, he's actually quite pleasant. The car.
Don't worry, he'll open up more once we have a nice fight, like most people do. You're gonna punch me.
Go find a place to fucking fight. Why would I punch you? God, is everyone...
Probably because at some point I deserve it. Oh!
Has trouble with doors. I'm learning quickly.
And I fall downstairs quite often.
As for what you have media looking into, I've sent out feelers.
Is this flat enough ground? It looks pretty flat. There's probably people sleeping there. I'm sure they won't mind the sound of sparks and blades. We could fight up here. Actually, look at this. Look how lovely this is.
So, too close to town, it should be fine.
Going to need light, Vicar.
Oh no, don't worry, I can see. I fought in the dark plenty of times.
Well,
dark, maybe, but not in the abyss, boy.
I'll wait for your
They're coming. They're having a
matron.
You may be a friend to her, but mind your tone when you address her in my presence.
I called her matron. First of all, that is a sign of respect. I had to think about it.
Play games with me.
How am I playing games with you?
This is what my existence is going to be now. Wonderful.
Unfortunately, yeah, she doesn't really have anyone else but me, so you are kind of stuck with me.
I'm having to rapidly come to grips with that reality.
Oh, do let Lord Kesh know when you see him next, Capitano. That runaway will be back by morning.
I don't speak with nobles if I don't have to. I don't fucking like nobles, so no, I won't speak to him. I'll avoid him actively.
Well then, I'm letting you know that runaway will be back by morning. I know where he's gone.
Nice.
Can't guarantee he'll be in one piece. He ran to Balerno.
In Bolano, yeah, more than likely. More than likely shredded. Work food.
Likely some pile of sin.
Helen, even though by technicality Kjol is in complete darkness, Vicar stares right at you. Locking eyes with you even.
No flinching.
I don't have my pipe weight on. Should have brought it. That'd be bad. No, it's a big enough cave. I'm sure it wouldn't cause all of you to...
No, we have a big enough opening.
That's true. That'd be nice. Close off the opening. Light a few. So this can go smoothly for Sarah. Kind of show our skills off here. We'll do, what should we do? Should we do like 4 rounds where it's like you win a round, I win a round, you win a round, just back and forth. We'll just honestly we'll just go back and forth where it's you start, I start, and then yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Here they come.
It is a compliment.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Alright. Matron, as I should probably call you in your own home. What should the rules of the bout be? Anything goes.
Don't kill each other, please.
Oh my
And
word.
keep injuries to a minimum. Our medical supplies are all but gone.
Any injuries you received, I'll treat. I have some potions on me.
I guess go until one concedes.
Well
Let me get my music going. Hold on. I always forget.
It's gonna be weird. It's been a while since I fought with a Messer. It's a good choice. Nice cutting weapon. Very heavy-handed.
Actually, most masters are quite light.
Well, they are, but you realize that I'm used to fighting with side swords and, you know, all of that stuff. Like even long swords, but you can tell that they are a bit more of a cutting than they are.
Are you ready to go?
Of course I am.
Then show me how you
Only 15 years, so I'm sure you have the upper hand on it. I wish I had my polearm. Fuck, I'm happy I have a plate. Whew.
Right then.
Throwing knife.
Show him your strength. Show him why you never fell.
That's supposed to be my boot. Get back here, you bitch. No, get in there. Good man. Fuck me, you would have busted my balls if I didn't have a piece. Whew.
All is fair, yes?
Of course.
All's fair in love and war, boy. Finish it.
Now you need to remember, everything is fair. Everything. Might want to cover your eyes. Flash powder. These are badly tailored. Holy shit, I think I split my crotch open.
I'll never turn your back
Knowles?
Confidence unknown is weakness. You proved otherwise. Very good.
Now you two can be friends.
Exactly the point. Nolzos will love you. Whew. Sorry about the flash powder.
I've heard worse.
Good. I hope it was a, good show.
I enjoyed myself. Had some dope ass fun.
Call me
The same.
Vicar of the overworld.
You have to forgive Cora. He's been traveling for days.
I do not blame any of you. If I lived down there too, I would be just as grouchy. But
Looking forward to
every man understands, if you can fight well, you'll live.
Winning is in fact everything, is it not?
You have a sharpening stone. Got one for you. Don't want to,
about shooting out the torch, but I didn't want to cheat.
That would have been fun.
That would have been fun.
You forgot that I have fought many people in the dark. You can see, though, it's the difference.
And, Mistress, he did say, all is fair.
All is fair.
That is true, but I wanted him to see what kind of fighter Cora was. The goal was not to win, but to educate.
Well, this one would have done well in my pits.
I think in a fair fight, I think we would both die of sepsis a few weeks after the fight.
Mind you, where you would have conceded, Cora would have continued. That knife to his neck would have meant nothing.
Me concede? I would never concede. I know I'm gonna die. It's a matter of when.
Both died right there.
Oh.
But as you can see, I've assembled a team of some sorts.
Yes. I think Nolzos will take him 100%. Someone who can fight that well, she would like. Someone who can be... Abrasiveness is a great skill.
Amazing teacher.
That too. But if you can get in someone's face and never bow down to any insults, including with slaves, because a lot of them don't know their place when they're fresh, he can put them in their place, as I'm sure he has done.
Countless times.
So, we'll have to wait until Nolzos is free and introduce you. We'll say that in a fight, he would be able to hold his own against, I would say, probably 3 of her normal gladiators.
I'd say 5.
It depends on which gladiators, because there are some that are more skilled than the norm.
5 of the same size that he is, but maybe 1 of Dredge.
It'd be a fun fight to watch versus Dredge.
Maybe tomorrow we can set that up. I'll speak to Nolzos today, I'll introduce you both, present the business deal, and we move on from there.
I relish the challenge.
You can sit now, Cora. Get some rest.
Of course, madam.
Definitely is a good team.
I hope I don't have to remind you, but you cannot blab about this. You cannot blab about him.
No one knows anything.
Very good.
Again, after everything I told you, I already know that, at some point, as brave as that sounds, I am terrified of that day, but it'll happen. Possibly in the next month or so. So, I'd rather die a good man than not. So
Well, let's try to make your last month something memorable.
that's
You
the
can leave
that's
not as
that's
better than how you found it. Or
that's the point. I'm going on a few adventures. A few things that I shouldn't know. I'm gonna go explore. I'm gonna go on a ship at some point. I've never been on one other than those little dinghies.
I dread ships.
I do too. I'm terrified of the ocean.
I can't swim.
Neither can I. I lived at a port city my entire life. Never touched the
One
water.
tried to teach me, and I nearly drowned us both.
I want to go to one of those underwater caves.
Yes.
I don't know how I would.
I've been in enough underwater caves. I'll never go back. Not willingly.
Imagine.
I actually dragged that seamstress out of one once in Ireland. Bastille.
Oh, shit. That's an interesting,
That is who I saw.
Nick, you have a moment?
Yeah, I do.
Market, they're selling a Chris/ritual dagger for a bunch of money. I'm just trying to verify if it's real with my Smith and Ice for Detail. Just D20 plus 2. Let me just know if it's real or not.
So explain it to me one more time.
So it's a Chris dagger that's old. It's like a antique.
I rolled a 5 plus 2, so you are unsure.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Sorry, you'll be surprised when I say I was speaking with someone else.
No way.
I feel like they could have heard the voices as well until I moved them out, so.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Anyways.
I am completely sane, Capitano.
Sure. Well, we'll have to wait for your others to either awaken, I mean, I'm sure they awoke with that, or wherever they are, and then we can put them into more fit jobs. Jobs are going to be needing bodyguards, that's for sure. There's been a bunch of break-ins as of recently. So if they know how to fight, it's always useful.
The only one that's really left after Quora is Iskva. He can't step foot in Nautis.
Iskva.
He already has a job. Iskva is not a fighter. They can defend themselves, but they're no bodyguard. They'll work best somewhere like the bathhouse or the tavern.
You think in the bathhouse? You wouldn't want to give them to the bathhouse because the second they start working there, they become a slave, so.
Not if they're already owned by someone.
Not necessarily.
I know the owner. Don't worry about that. As soon
Okay.
as I reintroduce myself to her, she will most likely do anything I say. Given our history and how I saved her fucking life multiple times.
That depends. Well, I'll let you figure it out on your own, but.
It's the only place they'd really thrive. They're good at gathering information and seeming like they're not there. They're also very good at climbing.
Well, if they're fine with selling their body, I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
That's the part that worries me. I don't
Yeah.
want to put them somewhere where they're going to be abused.
Well, that's a lot of the bathhouse, so.
Maybe a certain part of the bathhouse where they don't necessarily interact with the customers, but upkeep of the place.
The only worry is that there's been times when nobles have walked in, seen someone they like, and pointed and said, "You're coming with me." Depends on the noble.
Something that I'm going to have to deal with. That is
Yeah.
the name of the game.
Yeah, that is true.
He needs to be put somewhere, or else he's going to rot away in this cave and do nothing. I can't have him follow me around like a puppy in town. People
I would
will
recommend tavern first. Right now, the tavern has no owner. It is owned by the Redots as of currently. Unfortunately, the past owner of it had passed.
So they're looking for a new owner then?
No. It's staying in Radad hands. They're looking for workers.
I
So,
think they would be much safer at the tavern.
yes, they would be safer, and also
Easily accessible to plenty of information.
there was a meeting that happened there between a lot of the lords, a lot of the nobles, at one of the tables at the tavern, talking about security of the province. I know that's not too important, but who knows? Might be some interesting topics being brought up there. Guards when they get drunk.
Good information.
Yeah. Guards get drunk there. People are playing dice. Gamblers, you might be able to find out who has a lot of coin for gambling, might be able to free themselves of it. Maybe even figure out if some of them are from a more bigger criminal history. There's a lot that you can do at the tavern. Including, the main part is that they started that gambling there, and that's going to draw a lot of very shady individuals.
Oh, I need to crack my neck something terrible. But it just won't.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think in a little bit we're gonna take Cora into town and show him around. And wait for Lady Noses.
That would be best, yes.
Go ahead and get washed up, Cora, after that fight.
Well,
Once you're back, we will.
yes. I should not be gone for too long before people start to question whether Capitano is gone. He has so many duties, he can't leave for 5 minutes without people getting worried about him. Oh,
Go ahead, Cora and I will come into town on foot.
Yeah,
I'll walk back with him. I need to turn back in at the Mercenaries Guild anyway.
I'm on a horse. Not with me, that's...
But you can go, yes.
The only reason why you can't come with me is it would be suspicious people watching me go into bushes with a female drow and walk out with a male.
And come out with a male.
Oh,
Go
a little
on,
rumor
girl.
isn't any fun.
Don't give the Capitano any trouble.
My belt is broken, so you'll have to give me...
I should hear back from my friends in a day or two.
Good. Your eyes are closed, by the way. Like, really close. Like, your eyelids are eating each other. There you go.
Oh, wow. I must be tired.
Go away.
As you say, mistress.
Put your leg down. Put your leg down. Put your leg down.
Man, you're so bossy.
Of course I am.
When you're in your environment. We wouldn't get along too well. I hate when people tell me to do things.
We do get along well, you fucking...
Well, you don't tell me to do things. You ask me. Big difference. I'll leave you two to your, amazing honeymoon here in Nautis.
Thanks. Not married, by the way.
B. Horsey, I know I look fucking stupid, but let's go.
been Krav Magradian for a month.
Okay.
I'm awful.
Krav Magradian.
You look so cute, Torty.
Kidnapped by fishermen.
I think you.
Who made that?
Fishermen? No, like fish people.
I have a foot from
Oh, shit. But they
Also,
were not.
hold on.
They were not the normal kind.
Just the man I was looking for.
I'm glad you not the
No, I'm kidding.
super fish ones.
The question I asked you.
Yeah, sure. Hit me.
Behind my shop, apparently there was something found that somebody
Come here.
vandalized the back of your car.
Let me stable my horse and I'll be with you. Just want me to at your shop. Yes.
I'm just letting you know I've got nice and lost at ERP for a moment, so if anybody comes to check on me, I am here. I'm just looking up to them.
Understood. We'll make sure to write it off that you're not dead, lost in the forest. Got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. Thank you. That's right. Can't go that way anymore. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Give me that look.
Hey, come on in. So where was this thing?
Oh, I have a car.
Back here?
I need to ask a question quickly. Hey, Browns. Quick question.
What's up? Quick.
Would that sigil still be on the wall? Marco's looking for it.
Very faded. Very faded.
Okay, got it.
You seen my emaciated horse, Charlie?
No, he's not that bad.
Yeah, I know. It's because I've been feeding him like double food for a month. Or two.
Sold out.
I mean, he's still old as hell. I wouldn't ride him.
See?
Hey, Teamer.
Yeah, we need a car.
Can you go inside quickly?
Yeah, sure. I can guard the front.
So, do me a favor. Let's just look this way while talking. You co-owned this store with, Bezrin Mirandel.
Yeah.
How's the promotion feel, Jericho?
Am I correct with that?
Yes.
How much do you know about his ventures?
Fair bit.
More personal.
Try not to pry. Yes, I know about the thing that happened last night and how it was connected to him.
Behind this barricade is a very faded sigil you will not look at.
Why not?
Don't. From one intelligent being to another, I would not.
I can read it.
We already know
If
what
there's
it's.
writing.
We already know.
What does it say?
I cannot say, because we have people already dealing with it. I would not look at it. Once it was in here, bad things started to happen. Very bad. It's in between these two barricades. That's why these barricades have been set up here. Because we need to make sure people do not look at it, because if they do, things get worse. The more people that see it, the worse it gets.
When it first appeared, others were able to see it, but I never was able to. It never affected me.
I can't tell you what to do. From the aspect of the law, I can. But that will look very suspicious. People are going to be, why are you arresting him after this?
How versed are you on this kind of stuff?
After last night? Very. I was told quite a lot.
Oh, really? Just last night?
Last night and the day
first
before
blood.
is when I figured everything out about this. Everything that's been happening, everything that groups of people have been doing here. So, I know a lot.
You know about all my adventures.
Maybe.
People have been spelling
I don't
about
know.
that too.
I don't know. I wasn't told who was who went
then
where,
no.
so...
That would be an awkward conversation.
I don't look into things too deep. They just get told to me, so...
Well, at least you're good about it. So far.
Well, if I go around and talk about it, I die in the night. So... I've already had people confront me about this and be like, well, you know, I'm really interested. I do want to look at it. I know curiosity gets the best of all of us. That's what happened to me. I was sitting on my roof, smoking a pipe, and I heard my guards running to deal with something.
Who has seen it?
Myself and one other person who knows how to use specific things to get rid of it. That's why it's so faded. There was another one that was
something
close.
for me.
Oh boy, you're gonna ask me to write it out. What I'm going to tell you, when I start to visualize it, the effects of it get worse. For the safety of my own well-being, I'm not going to do that. You have to believe me when I say it wasn't something good to look at. It was something that almost killed me. It was something that almost killed the people that were in the area.
I was thinking of using the special brush for it, but it requires you to visualize it.
If you really want to look deeper into this, which I would recommend you don't, because we have professionals
on
dealing
my
with
shop.
it will be gone soon. The person who dealt with it already dealt with one out there, and that one was removed completely. That one's
Do we
almost
have
gone.
Any idea who did this?
Yes. A general sense.
Some group I should be aware of?
We're thinking a group of 2 or 3, possibly.
I actually might be able to observe it without taking any ill effect.
You know what I'll do? Since you are versed with this bullshit, I'll bring it up with the person. The person who's seen it and person who's dealing with it. If they want to go with you and talk with you, they will find you. That's the best course of action.
Alright.
Just to avoid, and I know everyone wants to be curious. I know I could leave and you could walk back there and look at it, but for the safety, let me talk with that person and then let them help you go there. Because hypothetically, if you go back there and it does something to you, and there's no one else there to help you, and spirals downhill.
Just so you know, just to keep this in the back of your mind, I have something that can negate the effects of magical forces.
What do you mean by this? Like something you wear?
Yes.
An artifact?
Yes.
Is it a ring or a necklace of some sorts?
No. And I'm the only one who can activate it.
Ah, okay. So that's no use to me then. Never mind. I was shutting that.
Yes. It requires you to be part of a certain ancestry.
Yeah, of course. Birthright?
No, not
No.
necessarily.
Oh. I'll be straightforward with you. Most people don't like me. I'm a guard, but at this point, I'm more than a guard because of everything that I've been roped into.
Right.
I'm going to be dying in the next few months.
Ah.
I came to terms with that last night. When, and I know you and the other person are different, but when a normal person sees that sigil, they start to hear that thing, that entity, they start to hear it in here.
And eventually they'll start seeing it, and it, from what I've
already
been
seen it.
described to
I
me,
fought it.
Were you actually able to interact with it?
No, I
You
swung a
actually
sword
heard
at it, but the person who was there did interact with it, more or less swung, it hit his blade, and his blade...
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, it cut straight through stone. So, I knew it. I wasn't getting through. I was told by the people who are dealing with it that if anyone saw or read the sigil, that they should be killed quietly before they become a danger, hence myself.
Right.
Meaning that if they figure out that I've read it, I will die. Now, would I prefer to die? No. But if I become a danger, I do understand that, well... So for the next few days, I'm going to be filling out my entire bucket list, everything that I've wanted to do, before I end up getting killed. They don't know I read it.
Check your skin before you go to bed tonight, just in case there's any writing that starts appearing.
It'd be hard to see. I have a lot of scars, unless it goes over the scars.
It will.
I'll make sure to keep checking.
And if it does, I'll have to cross-reference it with what I already know.
If I see something, I'll come to you. Well, I'll go to my other person first, and then come to you. More than likely, this person might want to get... I'll talk with him and see what his plans are. My entire job with all this is to keep the people sane, because when they hear shit like that, causes issues. And when you were standing in front of that thing when it made that noise, I almost shat my pants. Yeah, so... that thing should be gone. I would... probably put something in front of it. That's why the barricades are there.
You already got a barricade in front of it.
Yeah, so it should be fine. Just avoid someone going back behind your store and looking at.
Nobody's gonna go there.
Good. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll find you in the future and we'll speak about that more in depth later. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
Well then, shall we go back to our day? We had a nice talk about making sure that the iron exports were coming in so that way the guards can start getting armor, right?
Yeah, well...
lovely.
I am shipping a lot of it out to, the free wharf in the next
I am
few
happy to
days.
hear. How do I open this?
Just walk through it.
Business is concluded.
Excellent.
Maybe dagger.
Yes.
We need
What you got there, boss?
Oh?
It's fancy.
Vicar! We need to talk. Come on, let's go. Which way? Which way should we go?
We do too at some point, but whenever you're free.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, I know everyone wants to talk with me. Hold on, let me find someone first. I just saw walk out of this. I want to talk with you later.
Oh,
I'm sure you might know why.
The sickness going around?
I'll talk to you later.
Here, take these two.
I'll be back. I need to speak with my guard, so I'll find you after.
Okay, so you have two bolts of cloth here?
Should be away from prying ears on the wall.
We're never gonna be away from prying ears, but who knows?
Topmost. Shouldn't. The player shouting anyway.
See, there's prying ears right there. You just walked past them. You're blind. It's fine, Jericho. I'm coming up. There's someone literally right below us. They're sitting on a haystack reading a book. No, come on, let's go. They won't hear, I'm sure. If they do, well, it's your head, not mine.
I saw it last night, Vakal.
Yeah, I know you saw it, but it's best that you don't think about it, because if you do, you'll end up dead.
I'm trying to bury it. But...
Jericho, you know the saying that ignorance is bliss?
I know, we've talked about that, Vakal, with the things on the roofs, but this is entirely different.
Jericho, if you keep looking further into it, you will be dead tomorrow. I will not lie when I say that. Either two things are gonna happen. Unfortunately, I will have to kill you myself, or someone else will kill you even more efficient than I can. Because of the situation of this threat.
I don't want to look into it.
Ah, perfect. I'm happy to hear that.
But... Vakal, you know my past.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've moved up. But the things I've fought in the sea to protect Laquarius, the thing I saw, even it was for a blink of an eye, I saw it.
You did?
Has shooken me to my very fucking core.
Yeah, me too. I was standing right behind me, and then I went to go find it later, and it almost killed me. You can't fight it.
Why are you trying to find it?
I wasn't. I was just escorting Tiberius because he had no other guard, and then I found it later, and it almost killed both of us. So, look at it this way. Yes, he does. He knows how to deal with it. Look at it this way. You are amazing, Bertatori Jericho. We will keep protecting Nodus with our lives. But if we see something like that, we will inform the people who can deal with it, and we walk away and don't question it.
Who can deal with it, though?
No one. You can't. You're gonna have trouble sleeping at night thinking it's gonna come and kill you. But if you just keep moving forward, it'll leave your brain eventually, or not, and you'll keep having nightmares the rest of your life. I won't lie to you. That thing is horrifying. You heard that scream last night, right?
Before that...
And you heard how loud it was, right? Yeah, I know.
You know, I was with I don't want to say Tamia. I was with Tiberius.
Mm-hmm.
We were... Apparently the Lord Earhart said there were reports of something strange going on. So Tiberius asked for help searching the city.
Mm-hmm.
We made our ways to the camps, up into the wall. The entire time, it was like I was being hunted.
Have you heard a voice in your head? Be honest with me.
No. Have you?
No. That's why I'm asking you,
Why
because
would you ask me that?
I've got to make sure.
But...
Safety.
I thought at first it was the servants, but... It was worse.
Yeah, way
It
worse.
grew worse and worse and...
Look at it this way. That is something from the first era. You know how long ago that is. It's not something we will kill. No, don't even question it. Don't even be like, what? That's what it is. If you think any further about this, you will probably be killed. Either by it or someone else. So look at it this way, Jericho. Turn towards me. You are tasked with finding the angler and nothing else. You are tasked with making sure that your Tritons stay trained, and you are tasked with making sure that this town is protected from thugs and brigands, and maybe orcs. That is your job, Jericho. Anything else, you turn a blind eye to and tell other people, because it's for the safety of your being. Because I saw that thing and saw what it did. I'm probably gonna die in the next few months. So, don't follow my steps. You don't want to die.
Well, different matter. With the angler, I have a plan. Put it short. I'm going to speak to Luca one more time. Then I want to take him to Tello Keep, staging a prison transfer to try and bait the angler out.
So we can get a loyal man back. Yeah, I understand.
With a mixture, if it's myself and Tamir at the very least, we're the ones who, I think, hurt this thing the most. It's going to want revenge. So, using all three of us as bait, I won't let it escape this time.
Good.
I can't.
Well, make sure you get it. You have that 30 silver bounty now. That'd be nice. For personal reasons or, I don't know, other...
My plan is potentially... Right now I'm having the main road scouted, trying to deduce where, if something did attack us, where would the best points be.
Yeah, that's gonna be your best option.
Even so, can only prepare so much. I'm gonna have a secondary team not too far, not too close out. That have a signal flare on. I think, right? Or do only the Imperials have those?
They've lended it to us. You can have one here. Whoa, there you go, signal flare.
Right. Good. I'll have a secondary team once we've engaged.
Flare up, they engage
I'll fire
in.
the flare and have them come in and assist us.
Almost fell off.
Worst case, I'm gonna keep. It may be a stupid idea. I don't know why.
Let me put it this way.
I
Go
won't
for
do that idea.
Just listen to my voice. Ooh, I got really close. I did not mean to get that close.
It's something.
No, not even that. I trust you to deal with this alongside of Marin and Teemer. Teemer I've known since I was a child. I know you want to run this by someone that you can hopefully get advice from. I can't give you advice right now because of what I just dealt with and everything that's been dropped on me since. That's why I promoted you. That's why I promoted Ayard, is to take some of the stress off of my shoulders. Deal with it. I have so much more things to do that are more important, and I don't wish to just say that and drop that on you, but...
Is the bounty still...
Yes.
Alive?
Yep.
Or is it dead or alive?
Either. Alive, actually. It's alive so we can hang him. So... You can cut both his legs off as long as he doesn't bleed out.
That's funny enough. Tamia said the same thing.
Well, we grew up with the same grandfather, pretty much. So, makes sense.
Partly brothers.
Yeah.
As cousins at the very least.
Something close, something like that. I don't know. Now let's get out of the Erdhart estate before we're hung for loitering.
Is this? Oh, it's part of notice.
No, this is all the Erdhart estate. Everything from that wall all the way to there is the estate. This is all owns... The Erdhart owns all of this. Every building here, they own.
I never see that. Is this a storage then? Do they...
There's a house up there. This is where his people sleep. All the nights, this is where they sleep, in here.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yes. Now, we can walk through here. We are guards, but I leave them to their own devices. I don't walk on their property because, you know, if they wanted to throw a fit, they could. Which they wouldn't, but... gonna turn the corner and I'm gonna see Lord Redheart. Phew, no. Wait. Can't hide from me. You are so blind. Fuck off. Get out of here.
Where'd you come from?
So, I hope you know, we walked past back there to get to the tower, because he wanted to talk in private, and Orlena is sleeping on the haystack, or reading a book on the haystack, walked right past her and didn't see anything. Go, you have a lot on your head! He has a lot. After everything you've told me, I think I have a lot on my head.
You be nice to him.
Yeah, I'm
He's
sorry.
precious.
He is. He's promoted recently, that's why he has so much on his head. I need a blade.
Oh, lucky boy. You need a blade? What do you need?
I don't know. What do you think would fit me? I want it to be a surprise.
I don't know, you had a rapier. You want to be a surprise.
People are gonna think that the bad luck is waving off on me. I hang out with only drow.
Only drows.
Only drows.
You're back.
What's all this then?
Here's a gift.
You should see what he looks like when he puts his hair up.
I already know what that looks like.
Oh, damn it. I didn't know if you saw that already.
How'd you go? Did you find what you need to find?
This is my uncle.
Pleasure. Kyla Howard.
Quarter.
This is my best friend in the whole surface ever.
I'm your best friend?
Yeah.
I thought I was your best friend.
Yeah. Not anymore.
After everything we've been through, everything you promised, I believe it.
Look, we either get married or we don't. Pick. It's
Uncle does not approve.
joke. It's just a joke.
Wouldn't you want a man who can defend her?
Stop! It's just a joke.
Not you.
Business.
Excuse me? I thought I did pretty well in that
Gotta
fight.
make a name for myself somehow.
You did.
They don't really
Doesn't
take
mean
kindly
I
to
still
giving a
want
shit about
that.
me being a matron up here. We have so much to talk about. Are you busy?
Should we go in and talk? Not anymore.
You're invited, I guess.
I guess I'll come.
Yeah, you will.
I'll make you something good. It'll be 2 days.
Some real, understood. I'll,
Something real fucking nice.
Let's see.
It's your style.
I certainly hope you're proud of yourself.
I am, actually.
Well, I suppose that's the important thing, isn't it?
Oh, his name's Quora, by the way. Sorry.
You said.
He's a beast of a
Oh.
man.
Do we shake? We shake.
We shake, yes, that's quite fine. You said Lord Erhard.
Correct.
A drow as a lord, that is more
Isn't
than
it
I
wonderful
thought I'd
and
think I'd
progressive and
ever-
amazing?
It's weird, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Trust me, I thought so too, but he's actually really good at it.
Doesn't he look proper? Fit for a
Way
lord?
better than that Nistri bitch.
Well, my definition of nobility is a bit different.
Yeah, he doesn't have tits. I know.
He just found out that men can be in power up here like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
I've
this is going to be a
spent-
lot for you.
Yes, I've spent my entire life in the Underdark, so this is a lot in one day.
I think your father's gonna like him too. He's
He doesn't
one of those
realize-
honorable types as well.
He didn't realize that when I walked up that I have 457 men under my control.
Up here.
No, he's the only drow, but his dad's not half bad, I guess.
Should we go inside?
Yeah.
You need to tell me
Definitely.
everything.
Certainly.
So
Because
much
I thought
things.
you'd be
I
gone
have
for
so much
months.
things to gab about. Me too, but I did what I needed to do. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow your mind.
god, I thought you were gonna sit in my chair.
Fuck you mean your chair?
I've sat in this chair every single time I've been in this house.
What are you, a fucking cat?
I sit in this chair because it's Arn's right hand, and Arn sits there. So.
Yep. And I sit here because I'm not his left
You can
hand.
stand, you just can't sit in that.
Not yet.
You like his left forearm.
Yeah, left forearm.
Okay.
You think I could be his left hand when I join?
Tired, we can share a chair.
You could be his left pinky.
Maybe, yeah. No, I'd like left pointer finger. More like the...
Let's talk about that one later, alright?
Oh, why can't we share a chair? Look, plenty of room.
Are you asking me to share a chair with you right now?
Well, I mean,
You could just order him.
Standing.
I'm trying to be progressive, and you're not helping.
Can you get out of my lap?
No.
I'm not married.
Yet.
God.
I feel like this is something you actually want, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it, and then...
I want you to be comfortable and happy while I sit here and talk to him for probably more than 5 minutes, so you probably want
Oh shit, I might have to go then.
I
Yeah, that's true. I don't have all day. I've had conversations since this morning.
Go away! You've already heard it. Well, no, because I'm about to tell him way more than I told you. But just want to secrecy.
Sworn to a lot of secrecy. I know a lot more than I should.
You see this?
Has that been registered?
I'll do it.
Seraph.
What?
I'll do it. What? Sorry.
This is the second unregistered weapon I've seen today.
Ooh.
Her?
I'm an unregistered weapon.
Oh, her
Yes,
first.
you are. You're very dangerous.
You're
Tell me what happens. Come on,
Oh my god,
discussing
okay.
around it. Tell me.
Okay, so we go down there. It was me and my people, you know. There was
Good
me,
luck.
Nafna, Lotus. Me, Nafna, not Lotus. Me.
Another day. More weird shit may happen. You know, you quit drinking for a reason. All you can think about is having another one after everything you experienced last night. And here you are dealing with other people's that seem so small, their problems. But you know, to them, it's their whole world.
And fuck this. Oh my fucking. That's why I take it out all the time.
Yeah. That does fit in your boot at least.
Oh yeah, Nick, isn't it time for your module?
That's why I'm here. Time to go hunt down some deserters.
You have a gaggle of NPCs being lazy over here.
Yeah, get over here, NPCs! You're all hired! Well, I know you're busy. I know you're busy.
No, I'm not busy. I'm dead. It's 6:30 in the morning. I'm too
Yeah, well, I have to go for another 5 fucking hours, so...
fair. I mean, I need to do grocery shopping for my mom. She asked because she doesn't have anything now. So I have to.
You're obligated. I'm not.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, hey, Nick. That's me.
I just want to let you know that Spiral had to get off because he was getting really dizzy. So you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, just wanted to let you know. Of course.
Yeah.
That's where he got the news that
Dude,
he indeed needs
I tried to step away for a 40-minute conversation. I had 10 people join my call and ask for me. I'm not joking. I would sit down and I would go, okay, so what? Hey, Nick. I'd walk away. I would sit down. We'd get like maybe 2 minutes into the conversation. Hey, Nick. I'd walk away. Samuel, Cregan twice. Bear, queuing. No, not queuing.
You can always say that you're in a scene.
But I was the only DM free. Kimchi had to go. Well, free. Let me call my module quickly so I can get them gathering. If you're a part of Hunt for Desertion, please drop down to Nick module.
Okay, Nick. I love you.
I don't love you either.
I was the only one in the call that heard that. Alright, that was personal.
It was definitely personal.
Almost.
Okay, let's
I
see.
do like how you can see the curvature with the poster of where the fucking glider is.
Yeah, I mean, why do you think we did? My sticker's gone. That's right, because I posted the scary, bloody sticker.
Oh.
Close.
Oh. Oh.
Getting there.
That one.
That's. Yep.
Put it on the chest. Looks
Like a
fucking
t-shirt.
wonky. Yeah, the Absolute Cinema t-shirt.
I decided to check on Morian. He's in the fucking abandoned graveyard.
You wanna know why? He asked me a role for his, being lost. That one. So.
Damn, boss, that Warforged is so useful.
He's gone.
You know what? He's out there.
I don't. Yes. No, Lennon.
Yeah.
Soldier's too good for you.
Nick, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Did you still want to do the hunting thing today, or?
I still 100% want to do it once Brunswick's free. That's why I'm doing my module now.
The hunting thing isn't optional. That's going to happen no matter what.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Hey! If you are sitting over there, you can surely spend the time at a module.
Get your lazy ass up.
Yeah, you two heard him. Chop chop. Work.
Shut up, Bracet.
You're either hired for the module or hired to go back and map. Okay, you have an excuse.
Am I allowed to leave session?
Yeah, you can.
Mithrax thing, so.
That's fair.
I mean, I need to make the decision if I go rest now or if I take a full nap before. I need to make that choice.
Oh, fine. Well, let's see. You have some silly conversations.
God have mercy upon my poor feet.
You said nap and I'm tired.
That lasted about 40 minutes.
You know what? Drink some choky milk.
I need 2 more volunteers for Hunt for Desertion. 2 more volunteers down to Nick module, please.
We have, how many do you need? 6, right? When we got 6 here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the call. That's where I'm counting. So make sure you're on the call. Yeah, Paladin. There we go.
The Empire's Guide had boards that kind of just not rooftops. It was some sort of.
Just see that.
Nice.
Good.
Good luck with your module.
Thank you. I'm sure it will go just fine.
Yeah, all the players were at that tavern, so it's just like sitting on the order.
All the characters
if,
at the tavern are slowly getting drunk and
If you want to tell
smoking
Bruns,
to
you know,
try to
the
deal with the
thing
seal.
we DM'd.
The thing.
I can tell.
The thing we DM'd.
About
No, I
vintage.
saw that. She was waving around.
I'll tell him. I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Because you're asleep at the time that when we're really playing.
On Wednesday I have D&D, and then the other days
I walked out
I
to
either am asleep
tell the
or
Lord Jaheen
I
to
am
stop hurting
available,
himself
but
because I need
it's
to
just
protect him even from himself.
And it's also getting hot out.
The schedule doesn't.
You'll be joining
Yeah,
me.
the schedule doesn't line
Within,
up.
like,
So
10
Yeah.
minutes,
I mean, one day is confirmed that it doesn't line up, and the other days are always just a gamble. So
Yeah.
if you know, if the spot is
Yeah,
better
she asked
used
what
by
kind of
someone
loot
else,
she
then
would
yeah, no,
drop.
go ahead.
Oh my god! And
The,
the whole
the biggest
thing,
thing
of like,
was I can't play
oh, I
Vintage
want
Story
that blood on
sadly
the
with,
floor.
with,
You can't get that
friends.
blood on the floor. She starts
The ping difference. I can't do anything.
Yeah, I know.
I can't do ranged. I can't do melee.
That
so
is
it's
true.
just Crafting.
Interesting.
You two joining me?
Crafting has lag.
You don't even know.
We just did the delivery.
Fuck.
You
Okay.
no, you've been conscripted.
What is it?
My module hunt for desertion. I'm trying to make sure I got the numbers. It's non-combat for the most part. You can be non-combative.
She was talking about like blood and all this other shit, and I'm just like,
I'm not read up on this at all.
It's you guys are deserting from Erlandi or Imperial. They need to convince you to come back and turn yourself in.
Deserting imps?
For the deserting imps, there would be like, there has to only be like one imp because the Imperials will just get killed.
That's true.
Yeah, so.
That's true.
So mainly Redogs.
Yeah.
And he has not been okay.
But yeah, even crafting has
I
lag.
don't know if I have the energy to. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Like
I'm
mapping,
learning out of
find
energy.
time.
No, I know. I can imagine it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when I lag, it's bad, but.
It's for me constant.
Yeah, I
Every
can
time
imagine.
I nap, I have moments that I lag.
Then-
But it is still fun. So I
Advisor
if you
Nick
say-
to
do
you.
say that
Um.
I
Well,
don't know if I can.
we'll talk later. I need to go get the module set up so I can do my other
I
scenes.
don't
So
know if I'm still alive at that point.
probably not later. Most likely not.
At one point,
I might
you
get
can
roped into
give him
magic
the
bullshit
message,
again.
just-
Yeah, I know. I will.
What would be the antithesis to normal Nick?
There is none. I'm gonna have you guys teleport to me in a moment. I'll have you guys, not you. Go fucking take your energy. The rest of you, I'll have you teleport to me in a moment. Fuck you! No magic for you, bitch! No magic for you!
Do you want me to stay red, Nick, or do you want me to go green?
It needs to be green.
You should try and combine the dagger with the spear. Watch it do nothing.
Where was the area that to? Alright, NPCs, you can teleport to me while I build. Wow. Come here. Let's see. It would be... Yeah, perfect. Nice little camp here. Up. Up. Consume. Up.
Hmm.
Great. 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 Viral. Can someone spawn in a campfire? And just place it in the middle of that and light it. And then someone else spawn the smoke prop.
Maybe I should turn them.
I got the campfire.
We've got it here. We've got the campfire where it needs to be.
Oh, there's already one.
Yeah. I'll spawn in the
Trying to
smoke
see
prop.
about the-
Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's fine, you're burning down a forest.
Hell yeah. Get fucked, Smokey the Bear.
There's so many stuff.
Alright.
Don't worry, but bears are all the yarnings anyway.
For the most part, if you guys want to read up, it's a very simple module. Just read up on it and everything I've written. Do any of you have any questions that I could answer?
Not at the moment.
Cool. I'm gonna go gather my players. You motherfucker, why you... God damn it, Samuel.
It's gonna be sad to watch two brothers fight each other.
I want brothers. He sold Dario out a long time ago. You will pretend you know everything. Trust too easily.
Sorry, Nick, I'm trying, but I gotta watch this.
Trust too easily. That's why you are where you are.
I'm glad you're here. Starting to think he wasn't gonna give a damn.
Put you in front of the families of those tens of thousands and let them stone you instead, I would. But they can't get their reparations because you killed them.
So you're gonna kill me, and the Green Death will never be cleansed again? It will just sit there and cause more death?
You using the bargaining chip to cling to life a little longer isn't going to move me. Why didn't you touch it before now? Why did you flee me there? Why didn't you try?
Shit.
Hey, Capitano.
What's
up, Green Boy?
It's time for a job.
Green Boy.
I know we're all listening to the spectacle and watching it, but...
Keeping our distance from said spectacle.
Teamer.
Yeah.
Hey Davey, how you feeling today?
So,
Looks like your boss is here to get you then.
you too? Who else was I gonna bring on this? Oh, the other guy's over there. Comforting the person being yelled at. And then I think I saw Samuel at my house, so...
Bringing Samuel along for this? Alright.
Yeah.
Are you guys on?
We're gonna go...
Looks like you need it.
We're gonna go take care of some deserters from the Redoubt army.
Oh, can I come?
No, who the fuck are you?
Lady Bastille.
I'm Lady Bastille, the servant.
You could use her to coax them back.
I'll come with, but getting better and not volunteering.
It's too risky.
No. The fuck?
Ah, okay.
Capitano
If you want to come, I could just tell him you are.
Hmm.
I don't think he'd question it. What do you want, vibe? Just vibe, yeah.
You're bringing back safe now, you
Okay.
hear?
Oh yeah, this is
Get this
one
man.
of them people. I'm not technically registered or
I'm gonna be on the
anything.
outskirts.
What? No,
Yeah,
it's not
so
one of
we're
those people.
contracted, we're
It's
not getting
me
paid
asking.
for it.
Yeah.
That's pretty normal.
Oh.
It's another one of those
easy.
jobs where I pay you with what you want. How many people do I have?
I'm
One.
making sure he's not coming back with his armor stuff full strong.
You can't give me what I want.
What do you
Maybe
want?
it'll change.
And there's a registered Iron Wolf.
I'm not gonna say that in front of
What
the company.
That doesn't matter to me. I'm asking my friends to go.
Are we not friends?
with
We
Mary?
both shared a hit.
Is that
Yeah.
true?
That doesn't make us friends.
Take me along for my own safety.
You don't. You don't.
No. Is what she just
You
said
notice
true?
both Matthias and
No.
Ro have
of course
red
not.
on their foreheads, and you look down at the
The
table.
fucking Iron Wolves are pirates.
The pirates?
Yeah.
We're a mercenary.
Yes.
If you would like to come on this job, except for you, you're not invited. You can come if you want. You can come with me. Do you know how to fight?
Yeah.
You're gonna go walk up to a band of deserters with your tits almost spilling out.
We are also
Hey.
on. We are also mercenaries of the guild
If she
contracted.
goes, I'm her bodyguard for the
No,
day.
it's not happening. Let's go.
Sounds like you're gonna
Alright,
be dealing
that's
with
what I
people
thought.
from
It
the
put like
village. I think
100
having a monk there could
Imperials.
help calm things down. You can tell them
What?
Really? At the very least, you don't have to use
Why is there blood on the ground?
I think they're going.
That was from a scuffle before your guard. One of
Capital,
your
can you stop for a
guardsmen,
second?
newest guardsman.
What do I have in my hand? Take it from me. You have something? Do I have something stuck to my hands? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Am I smoking the whole tavern? It might be the fact that I smoked the whole tavern.
Well, I guess the man you're looking for is available.
Well, I'm gonna ask him first, because he kind of went through a traumatizing event. Hey! Farmer! Point proven. He's gonna want to, yeah, so,
Alright.
it's fine.
I'm here, I'm gathered, we'll let other people gather, and then we'll talk about what exactly you want
Was
to
Torty?
Perimeter.
Oh. Yeah. Make sure none of them run. I'm sure you know that.
Get Scryer ready, and I'll meet you out there.
Yeah.
Well, I won't meet you out there. You won't know. You won't see me, but you'll know I'm there.
Do me
A
a small
church.
favor. Just this is not
figured
related
to
to
ask,
the job.
Kaz's
You know anywhere that
Sig
actually
along
sells
to
like
go
good
find
cigars?
Morian.
Let me know.
Just so you're aware.
Got it. I'm about to run my module, so I don't know.
Oh, I figure it should be easy for Sig to do, since they're a hunter.
Oh, something.
Find his tracks.
We got a
and whatnot.
job, Samuel.
Oh, we both.
Oh, what exactly are you asking me specifically?
Arresting.
For Sig to find Morian's tracks, so Kaz and
I
Sig
need to go
can-
get my armor then. I'll be right
I rolled a 2 for you, so that fucking dwarf got lost. You have no clue where it is. Good luck.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you. I feel like I've had like 20 different voices in my head. I think I'm going insane.
You're fine. It's been a long day. Samuel's getting his stuff.
I'm insane. Where did Marin go? Did she go to get...
I think she went to go get her outfit.
Okay. Then we should wait here because they don't know that I like meeting at the forge.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking bright out.
I don't.
It
I
really
don't blame you.
is.
It's the days I wish I had a turban.
Like I said, whatever goes on, that's fine. Honestly, I'm gonna be taking cigars at this point, just for like coping. So
Mhm.
if you know any good recommendations,
Harry sells good shit from the farm, his pipe weed, and we also have a noble that I buy from well, I don't buy from him. I borrow it from him up at the keep.
well, I'm not
So-
I'm gonna just go straight up the regular
Doing
cigar,
alright.
not a pipe.
Oh, okay.
Just going to arrest some
But yeah, we'll
deserters
talk
and
about
stuff. Never mind
payments once everyone's together, and we'll go from there.
Alright, let's continue walking now that you're here. Marin, are you going with us? Do you want to go with? Sure, cool. I'm sure they'd like to see a monk help them.
To be fair, since Marin can help with
Do you want to be
arresting,
carried?
and
You're in that sitting mood?
It's okay.
You could ride Frankfurt. Is that his name, right?
Frank.
Yeah.
No, Frank's my
Or his
cat.
full name. I call him Frank.
How many people are named Frank?
One of my guards, my cat, and her horse.
Oh, no, but no, Marin would be a great help since she can disarm and people with what she
Not
can-
back in.
Oh, okay. Quite a crowd
Fine.
again in this forge.
No, it's fine. I'm using your forge as a meeting place, because it's information that shouldn't be open to public ears. Thank you.
I caught up with her earlier.
Alright.
Or is she looking for me again?
So, there is a... Who saw it yesterday? Me and you saw it yesterday. There was a group of deserters that we saw over at the Balerno in that area, that region. Unfortunately, a lot of guards have deserted, possibly even Imperials, because they were afraid of what they're fighting. Do I blame them? No. The orcs are fucking terrifying. They don't want to be eaten or worse. The point is that I want them to return to Nodus, not specifically for the point so that they can be punished or executed as a example like other leaders would do, but I want them to be here so that way they can be resigned and not be a criminal wanted for treason for the rest of their life. So that way they can go back to their family. So, that's why I'm hiring people that aren't me, because they look at me and go like, oh, you used to work for the Capitano. You're evil. You'll just kill us. And that didn't go well. And then they fought us and almost, well, almost hit me in the head with a club. So that's why I'm hiring you guys to go. A monk, someone who has a voice of empathy, who understands, someone who can, if they decide to act up, possibly put arrows around them to scare them. Someone who, well, you're not sneaky, but you're you.
I'm not sneaky. I'm horrible at talking. I'm also a drow, so if they're racist, it'll be bad.
Just put a hood
Catch the
on.
ones that run.
Catch the ones that run.
Honestly, she's the better fighter, and I'm the
Alright.
sneakier one.
There you go. Just make sure he doesn't get punted, because that would not be fun.
Alright.
That's I don't know why it's people's first instinct when they see a hobbit. They just
Do we have any like way to prove that they're not going to be executed for treason?
Papers? It's always good to have.
you have my word. If you don't trust it, then you can.
You just said that your word doesn't count for anything to the people.
To them, no, but to you, it should.
Yeah,
Okay, I
but
don't
we're
give a fuck
nobodies.
if
We're
they're executed for treason.
peasants.
Could you get paperwork that says shows a pardon, like a pardon?
Hi, I heard your uncle here. Oh.
You were just you're gonna have to use your voices.
Sarah?
That's.
I guess if you.
Welcome back.
I can talk to people at least.
Yeah, that's why I'm happy that you two are going, because you two are both voice of reason.
I say, I'm cool with
Oh my God, Sarah! Whoa! Wow, you're back? I've known she was back for a while.
Kick you in your pee-pee. You hear me?
What? I wear a cup.
I don't care. I'll punch through it.
Will you? Go on, try it.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to test that. I don't want to blow your dick off.
You don't want to break your fucking.
I've ironed out.
He ironed out my codpiece.
I punch you in the dick, and the entirety of not blows up.
Well, I think I can relate.
The fuck?
You just above your head, and then 20 guards pop out of nowhere.
The reason why I wear a cup now is because I got kicked in the balls, and it made me pass out from pain, and then they stole my money and ran away, so I wore a cup after that. So, you guys can really head out whenever. What we're thinking, where this group is more than likely, the other group, they were fresh there. Those tents were just set up. If we're gonna look for a group that's more encased in, they're going to be on that river, because they're gonna need it for fresh water. So I'm gonna assume if we ride out through the East Road and follow that river, you might be able to find some tracks. Does anyone know how to track?
I'm not a tracker.
Hopper?
Never learned.
Do you know how to track people? Like footsteps in the ground? She's not gonna know how to.
I've been around Sigvana a little bit. She told me a little bit. Didn't teach.
Look for human footsteps in mud. Follow footsteps in direction. Follow trampled grass.
Off the beaten path.
Go up the eastern gate until you reach where the bridge is and that turn off of the dirt road. If you follow that dirt road, it'll take you, and then take that, and then once it goes off and into a different direction, just follow the river. Never leave the riverside. At that point, you will have to be on feet.
Do you perhaps have letters from their family that would confirm that?
I don't even know who's there. The difference is that there's like
you don't have a list. Okay.
There's 400 or 500 missing. A mixture of they've been eaten by orcs, or they've deserted, or something else. So I don't know who will be there.
Okay. You have no letter from like the Radad saying like, "You're not in trouble. We just want to talk."
No.
Okay, so that's gonna go.
Well, also,
Here's a pair of manacles.
Valuable letter.
Never before. I dream about
Okay,
what
this
it
will
could be
get
like
help us
when
with
Sarah told me,
two.
But I also understand they
Anyway,
would not like me down there.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. See if I can be a voice of reason.
Ye-
And
I think you should know by now that most of my jobs are done through me because they wouldn't do anything about it.
Just first impressions, I would say yes. It would.
Yeah, well, if you're doing the job, you should probably,
They don't even like me.
figure it out.
It is figured out. They're that way. Go get them.
It's not. It's
That's pretty figured out to
to
me.
give you the benefit of the doubt that you're smarter than that. I'm very much trying.
Hopper, how would you do?
What do we still need? We need to know where we're going. We need to know.
We know the direction. We're going east, following
Towards
the river.
Balerno. Yeah, towards Balerno.
Okay.
Cassetto.
No, the river.
Did my own
Cassetto.
politics today.
So we're going that way.
I had tea with
Okay.
the Baron.
Yes.
River.
Until we
River
find
towards
camps.
Yeah.
Until we find camps, report what we find. If they outnumber us heavily,
No, we're
just
gonna
come
talk.
back.
Just talk with them.
Just gonna talk.
That's why I don't send guards with you guys, because if guards are there, that might be different. You might be able to convince them to come back. Some of them will probably want to come back willingly, because they don't want to live the life of a runaway. Some of them might be a bit more resistant. I don't. If they're Imperials, there's a high chance they're gonna want to die because they know if they go back to the Imperium, they will die.
How many lashes would they face, or what is the punishment they would
Samuel,
face?
we don't
if they
know
give
that.
it?
If they,
Like,
so I have control over the Custodia. Yeah, he's a lower rank than me.
Yes, correct. So we
If
can guarantee
if
punishment amount.
they come back non-violently, the punishment they have is they leave the guard.
they're simply fired.
But if they attack you, there will be lashings, and if they actually injure or kill one of you, they will be killed, beheaded.
Okay. So it's. I'll handle that.
Yes.
Perfect.
2 voices of reason right there. A monk, because most of the guards believe in Izar, and someone who's worked with people.
Alright.
Right.
I think
And I
that's
can shoot them.
Let's just
Yes.
Shoot them if they run, or warning shots.
Shoot their legs if you need, or shoot around them. They'll probably get too scared and not want to run. Most people know they can't outrun an arrow.
That human's reaction is going to be interesting.
Well,
We're not going to be drawing weapons. We're not going to be. We're just going to be talking.
yeah, just defend yourselves if they attack. Simple.
Okay.
You saw we did it yesterday. Of course, it didn't go well. They were quite mad at me, but
Okay. Okay, so here's how it's gonna happen. If I do talk to him, mind the comments, and I say that for everyone.
Oh, I'm not gonna speak. If you're speaking to him, you're the speaker. He's the speaker. I'm there to guard.
Like, grab me by the scruff.
he's there to look good and gain reputation that he's helping the province.
Sitting like this.
I'm also there in case something goes wrong.
Hey! You're ruining my job! What? No, because we're leaving right now.
What the
Yeah,
fuck are you on about?
Comfortable for you.
Deserters.
We have to
That's
do
all I ask.
deserter stuff.
Yeah.
We're not deserters. We're
No, you're not coming with us.
Why not?
Listen, one drow might be bad. You think multiple?
I've seen her fight. She can snipe them really well if they do run.
I trained her how to use an arbalist. What, you want to be my bodyguard? Is that it? You can't bring him. No.
Wow.
Why not?
Right here.
Because.
Get away. I don't care.
Go away.
Okay.
Alright. If you guys have horses, you can ride
So
out.
we could use the extra hand, but okay.
I don't have a horse.
Just to get rowdy.
Well.
I don't have a horse
I
either.
certainly hope so. Otherwise, I may actually believe you.
I don't want to send a big group in because it's going to make it look like they're, you know. Again, that's why I kept it small. Because if we keep adding people, it looks bad. So,
We'll
You
start
two
walking.
can do what you want on your mounts. By all means.
Frankfurt,
I'm not taking it. Like, Dara's useless
you'll be
because
fine.
it doesn't
If you need anything, just.
So I'm gonna go sit at the losers table.
Worst case, we would need a cart.
I tried.
If we're bringing people back, we need a cart.
I have a prison wagon.
There we go.
That
That's so
might bring a
convincing, don't they?
Yep.
I think,
I know.
I think an open top wagon would be more convincing instead of a.
I can get an
prison they
open
just
talk
sit in.
wagon.
Open.
There we go.
You guys make it so complicated.
Anyway.
You just go with the flow.
We need
You
prison.
literally have to go look at a bunch of people who are terrified for their lives and go,
Okay.
Perfect timing.
Okay. Marin.
Yeah, well, I figured we could ride alongside the cart sort of thing.
Oh, fuck. That was Alright, NPCs, I'm sorry for the wait. We are finally getting them moving. It took a lot of convincing, so...
Yes, we were speaking with the Lord for a moment.
Your cart's there, so you can...
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright, this
maybe,
is the...
maybe don't tell them.
DM note,
Hopefully it's a
Matthias.
lie.
DM is stupid, it's the second river, not this first river.
So, continue this path?
Yes.
Thank you. Also, you're not stupid. Stop it.
Yeah.
So stupid,
yeah,
so stupid.
Yeah. But
I forgot that was
Marin,
stupid.
don't be uncomfortable, but generally, disarm monks don't tell lies.
A little guidance if that is the case, if I miss it.
You're a trustworthy thing. You don't have to tell them. You can just like disarm monks.
Nick, did you want us all in the tent area, or did you want one of us like on patrol as a lookout?
This way.
All of you are gonna be in the tent area.
really pushing these oxen.
As you keep running, Matthias, you hear the sound of the river going to your right. You think it's best to leave the oxen here, so that way you can continue on foot.
Alright. Having fun with your horse, huh? On these nice hills?
He's not.
Hey, you killed Marin! You ran her over!
Look, we need. How do you? I may live in Tokyo. If you see me, then you need me, then you know you have to go.
He's a war horse, alright? He's not so well trained, but okay. Okay.
Who'd you go, Frank? Who'd you go, Frank? Okay.
Nay.
What was that?
Good job, Frank. Proud of you, Frank.
Thank you. Anyway. Anyway.
You're not you, Frank.
River should. If you see anything out of the ordinary, let the others know.
You did.
Take your helmet off. You look so untrustworthy. There you go.
You hurt my feelings now. Anyway, let's go.
I'm being
Basically,
honest. You're welcome.
If we all confirm what he says is true, then you know they'll trust us.
No.
Alright. You guys can get your cards up. Just kind of get in your character.
Lie to them, so.
Yep. Yeah, we're just standing in the background. We're here to in case things go wrong.
I'm not.
So for the most part, Matthias has a +2 when calming down emotional people. You guys are pretty emotional with everything that's happened. So I'm going to give him that bonus. And obviously you have a Monk of Izara here, so that's just someone that is, you know, a priest, pretty much, so. The Imperial, you know that if you go back, you'll be executed, so you'll most likely just say no. If they let you leave, that's completely up to the players. Let's see.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Two of you...
Okay.
Two of you raise your hand, the two that will be the most abrasive that don't want to go. That will basically almost refuse the entire time to not go back. Alright, Evie is 1.
Paladin's being an imp, so probably Paladin.
Well, no, I know Paladin, but 2 of my Redauds that don't want to go back.
2 of the Redauds. I can be abrasive.
I can't really scream again.
Yeah, you don't want to go back.
Listen.
So
You don't have to scream.
you too. You don't want to return. They can either decide to just leave you here or bring you back. You probably won't want to return because you know you'll probably get executed.
So we're split 50-50. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, 50-50. So these 3 will give up quite easily and be like, yeah, I guess, but you know, give some resistance, you know.
Mm.
All right.
How did we even get word that they were out here?
Someone probably saw smoke or something like that.
Toto, you remember from the meeting, or at least what you were listening to, also talking with Sarah, that he said that they don't know where they are out here. They're just assuming that they're out here from the fact that this is where... What? Oh.
Continue.
Scared me.
Sorry.
You would assume that it would have been from the fact that there's close fresh water and that there are a lot of Redauds missing. It's more of a search, not confirming that they may be out here.
Okay.
You said have a rifle? Sure.
Yeah, but no ammunition.
Nah, you got 1 shot.
Okay. You tell me if you want me to use it.
Oh yeah, I will. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
No, what you got
This is...
As you continue to walk around with eyes looking at the ground, looking for any sort of footsteps, you don't see anything in this area. Actually, you look down at the fire and you see that it seems to be quite cold. Hasn't been lit in quite some time.
This is a fishing lodge?
If only I had a way to communicate with it, or make it understand what we're trying to do.
I mean, this place looks like it's broke down to hell.
I can
It's
talk to
been
it, no
here a
problem.
while.
Convincing it's another issue.
Really? You can talk to it? Fascinating.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Very like old school, like old common way of talking though. It's cool, dude. He says I'm honorable.
You do see the road here is quite used, but it's probably because it's already used as a means to get towards the Sabine.
I remember this road.
I myself am not familiar with too much of
Baron is still with
the
us, yes.
wilderness.
Okay. He's right beside us, don't worry.
Okay, gotcha.
She's pissing and walking. She's very talented.
She had these the little
At the
nuts.
same time? Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know.
She's like a dog standing on its front legs.
No, she spider walks.
Just sitting on its front leg.
Madden is doing like the little side crab run now. Going.
Gosh, I know Frank's gonna be okay being all alone in the woods. I never left him in the woods.
You just need to know how to listen. And speak back helps.
Well done.
Like, for example, if you get really close to the griffin, fucking bow and do not get up until it's done bowing.
It's good to know. I would have not known the first thing. I probably would have had my head bitten off in the first instance if I didn't know that.
Marin, as you continue to walk, talking with your friends, you quickly look down and you see a footstep.
Again?
Oh, good.
Where's it going?
Sweet.
You see that there are a few, as everyone starts to focus on the ground here, you see that there's a few footsteps, most of them leading in this direction towards the water, but you see a few sets leading back in this direction.
They split. Or they...
Alright, they're getting close, so cards up for you guys.
I guess now's the time to shut up and listen.
Be a good idea to get a vantage point, actually.
And if you can scale those rocks, I'll make too much noise in this armor.
Yeah, I can scale it. You two can continue following the path. I'm going to try to jump onto these rocks and get an overview look.
Looks like Copper has the same idea. He'll meet you. We'll just take
Yeah.
it nice and slow. And just kind of maybe wait here until we get back.
Start to see the
Wave them
tents.
down.
You just can hear the slightest voice.
Wave them down. Come down.
Smoke.
Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, camp's right there.
Where's everyone's crib?
Simply Mark.
guys want me to stay up here and provide cover if needed?
Probably.
Or do you want me
best,
down
yeah.
with you?
Be a sniper.
Covering fire.
Just in case
I think
they
covering
come.
fire is good.
Yeah, I'll stay out the way as possible.
Has Erwin recovered from the Green Death?
Not that I heard of. As far as I know, it's still covered in the Green Death. I'm from Barley Roll.
As you begin to walk up, you start to hear the conversation. You hear something mentioned about Green Death as well as Barley Row.
My cousin Arlo.
Oh, who's that?
Apologies for
Who's-
considering it. Didn't want to shock people as we're walking in the wilderness.
Who are you?
Who are
My
you?
name is Matthias Torquemada. I'm from Nodus.
Matthias, the
Nodus.
mercenary.
Yes.
Aren't you the one you captured the Grey Orc alive?
George, as you try to look down at the camp, you can see the
convenient.
tents. However, you can tell that these are definitely soldiers with where they position their camp to be behind trees for cover.
Okay.
How
we're
dare they
fine.
be intelligent?
Yeah, we gotta go down there. Or at least second reg. Oh wait, oh you kind of look over here.
Yeah, not very much.
Alright.
Well, we haven't seen anyone. Just us.
I know as we're dog
Nobody's
men,
missing.
obviously. Anyone hurt? Anyone injured? Especially with all the everything going on.
No, we're lucky enough not to be injured.
Well, I've been hired on to see if we find anyone and help bring them back to Nodus. Just to make sure everyone is accounted for.
That sounds awful convenient that you found us then.
Right. We're actually trying to stay away from big cities, especially Nodus. If you wouldn't
Because
mind.
of why?
The orcs, the...
Oh.
Is that really necessary?
You
They're
didn't
just
see
out here
Paladin
looking
put
for
it back up.
people.
There's something on that damn cliff.
My scouts.
Wait,
They're the ones I told you about. They're the ones I told you about. As I said, I'm not familiar with the woods.
Got a little on edge.
Imperials.
Sorry.
I understand. May I approach? Because you have a weapon drawn.
Sure.
Come on, put it away.
You can shoulder it.
Okay, just to let people know. This is
give him
Seamstress
room.
Marin, Monk of Sara, Samuel the Armorsmith.
I don't know if I should approach or not.
Leather
I
worker
figure-
Torty, and honey beekeeper and honey provider Hopper.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The winner of the archery tournament, right?
Yes.
That's me.
Oh,
Hi.
shit. Okay.
And helped defeat one of the generals of the orcs. We're coming to look for people, missing people who can't find their way back, as well as deserters. From what I heard, they are looking to people to come back. If they desert of the Radar dynasty, no punishment if people come willingly. You will simply be fired. You will be simply removed from the guard.
That's bullshit.
Well, that's awful convenient for them, but
That sounds a little
I don't
too
know if you
easy.
noticed.
Well, if they're gonna be fired from the guard, they might as well just stay away.
Sorry.
Same thing.
A little hard pressed to believe you.
I don't blame you. Captain Vicar was the one who hired us to talk and simply bring people home. And I
Why
know
would they say his name?
Whoa, Capitano
Oh,
Vicar,
wait, what?
former right hand of the old corrupt Capitano.
You are correct.
Why the hell should we believe the word of that?
Lashings is the least of your worries. You better
I
start
don't blame
picking
you.
back or camp up.
Well, we don't.
You're saying it's true.
Oh, I'm not accusing you of lying, but Vicar
I
is
could be
clearly
deceiving
lying
you.
to you.
It would be the case, but I also like to give people some face value. If anything, my own relationship and connections with people in authority can also hold weight, and I don't believe in hurting other people. And I don't believe in causing harm or lying. I was never raised to be like that. Even if I put my own neck on the line, I would.
Did he provide you with a right of some kind?
No, he did not. He said he could not.
But do yourself a favor.
He was not happy on how... He was honest, he was not happy on how nobles up in the keep wanted to handle things. Instead, he wanted us to handle it instead. To simply talk.
It's a little better.
Despite your misconceptions with others of the guard of the former Capitano, and your misconceptions with the nobility, I want to bring people home. I don't want anyone to die. I don't want bloodshed. I don't want punishment. He says, people come willingly, no issue, you will be removed from the guard. Nothing more. That is the punishment, quote unquote.
Again, why can't he just remove us from the guard and us stay away?
Yeah.
Because that wouldn't satisfy the people above him.
I feel like that's a lie.
They're still
and they're just
dangerous.
trying to get us to come back.
He also doesn't know
woods
who's
are
out
still-
here. To be fair, so he doesn't know who to relieve and whose family he can tell that they're alive.
That's a good point.
And that he does want to know himself.
And a lot of people have been looking for soldiers. A lot of family members.
Yeah, they're doing good with that.
Well, that doesn't sound like a me problem. I'm gonna go back to sitting down.
What if we didn't have family? Anyone that cared about us?
You had no one? No one in the guard? No friends?
Dead.
The lovers.
Sorry.
Kind of hard to make those if you're stuck out here.
It's Sarah. I'm with you. And I
Well, she does, but Isara can love me right here. I don't have to return.
Sorry. Are you aware how many trolls are in this general location, sir?
Trolls.
Yes.
That's
some are
concerning.
spotted nearby, actually, between here and where the Badlands are. 4 trolls who have already slaughtered many guards.
I only saw one.
I don't know how much you know
Your
as well.
safety is also a concern of why we'd like to bring you in. As
Well,
the
we were
late
planning on
Castellan's
leaving-
daughter, I was given word that you are not to be punished if you come back.
The Castellan's a good man.
If you
My
do that,
3 that were gonna crack easily, you guys can go ahead and
drawing
walk on out and say, yeah, we'll go.
from the land.
Always true to his word. A true.
We're not buying this.
If she says the Castellan sent that, I have to believe her.
How do we know it's the
This
truth?
is a... Be one hell of a thing to lie about.
She wouldn't paint the name of an honorable man. Not like that.
I don't want to let the Castellan down.
I would take a Stillen's word over someone associated with the Capitano, the former Capitano.
Well, if you believe them, by all means. But I'm not expecting good things.
I think I'll take my chances with the troll. Sounds like I'm dead either way.
I'm not going back.
Have you considered swapping clothing and perhaps bleaching your hair, sir?
You think that's gonna stop the Inquisitor from shooting my ass?
I know that is quite valid, actually.
See, even you agree with me. I might as well just stay out here.
Save
I had a
the
better
trolls.
chance of making it out here than I do going back to Nodus.
If you plan on having an honest life, there is a fishing town nearby. Swap the clothing, swap your name, stay out of sight. Better than living in the forest.
Yeah, I'm headed
All
out
the
of
while.
the province.
Smart.
For you two, I don't blame you if you still have grievances and you're still skeptical. I give you my word, if it means anything, if you know anything about me, that it is genuine.
17
I'm
plus
sure
2.
Mara would give her word by Asara, swear upon it here and now. She would do the same, but I won't speak for her further.
As a servant of Asara, can you vouch for this?
I can.
God is protect me. Alright.
Maybe you won't crack just yet.
We need all the good people we can get.
Yeah? Good people like my husband that died for nothing? For ungrateful people? I'm not gonna leave my child alone. I've already sent him off. I'm going to join him, and I'm not coming back.
Who was your husband? What was his name?
Virgo.
Frederick.
Frederick. Good enough. Whatever you want.
How did he die?
Fighting the orcs.
Did you see him fall?
You watched him get eaten by a troll.
I watched him being eaten by a troll. He didn't die at once. He died slowly. And all the stabbing didn't make him stop. I heard him crying out, and I couldn't stop it. Took 5 of us others to get him to stop, and by that point, there was nothing really left. Couldn't even bury him.
We wish you safe travels, ma'am. Please be safe.
You can just say thank you and sit back down.
We'll inform you. To be honest, if you will not leave, will not join us. If people refuse to return, whatever the punishment for desertion is from here on out, that's left in the captain's hands. He wants... We were, of course, given orders to arrest. I will be honest.
Are you gonna arrest me?
It's a shame she's so fast at running.
Look right by everybody. Crazy.
Yeah, not even I managed to keep up.
Just every shot too many trees.
I tripped.
It was awful hard to hit your target while you were getting shot at.
Exactly. He knows.
I already have a plan. And I'm gonna meet up with my son. Thank you.
If there are more people out here, let them know that it is a genuine request for people to come home. No firing. I mean, no flogging, no nothing like that. If you're caught, you understand.
You have my word. I will let them know, given that you've given me this kindness.
I would ask you for, if this is going to happen this way, respect that
We'll
the
find
others
your kid.
that they fled.
Thank you.
I already know.
What are you talking about? There's 4 of us out here.
Well, that's good. That means we got one less thing to worry about.
There we go.
I just gotta worry about getting there. You know the area
I don't
better
like
than I
lying.
do, so I'll let you take lead.
Marin will not
But
lie.
then you don't have to talk.
If you're willing to be a farmer,
Meredith, remember
I've got
that.
a job for you.
She will not lie.
Hey, you know, the funny part
She
about
cannot.
that is that's what I did before I got conscripted.
You have to understand that.
Again, you don't have to talk.
Cattle farmer.
You could sell the rifle, get some good money.
I'm just glad I don't want violence.
Have a nice, peaceful life.
I know very well if we try to
just
arrest
hope
her,
you're-
this would be different.
I just hope your word
Honestly,
is
it's
actually
probably
the truth.
it'll probably be the death of us if I use
The word that we
guidance
were giving.
rolls.
If he
Yes,
lied
I
to
know.
us,
I'm not
I highly
accusing
doubt that.
you
Hex.
of lying. I'm
To be more
accusing you of
convincing.
lying.
I'll kick his balls then, I'll be honest.
I'm sorry?
It feels
This
like
dog
someone
tax to be
else
more
has
convincing.
Did I just hear? Hopper, did you say that you'll hit him in the balls?
Yeah, if the guy's fucking lying, I'll kick him right in the fucking balls.
I would.
He has a
I'll
cup.
crush his cup right in.
I'd pay to see that.
I guess that makes it official.
I think convinced on that.
I would recommend you two start running into the forest. Make it look good.
It's not like anyone that's
All right.
following us. They have time to pack.
That is the plan.
Yeah.
Let them take
First
some
bag of
supplies.
Take the bag and my time.
Grab, your some of your supplies and look like it.
No, any
If anything, we can
personal
say they
belongings,
sneak by.
it's Just we have a wagon nearby.
Special effects.
Good luck.
Thank you, my brother.
Say the same to you two. Hopefully they're telling the truth. Be glad you're a dog and not Imperial. You'd get
We can't
shot
speak for
walking
the
in door.
Imperials.
No, I trust. I'm with Buddy. I'm with Buddy.
I would trust no back.
Took up Basra.
I hope you both have good luck.
Remember,
Hopefully, their words are true.
Two as well.
4 of you.
And they are. Timber. Stay safe.
You too.
You're sliding. It's a ways way back to a cart we have.
Do you know of any others
walking.
nearby that we should talk to as well? Just you guys. All right.
Alright, follow me.
We're planning on moving out of here tonight.
You guys did fucking fantastic, all of you. That was wonderful. I think you really hit them in the emotional grips there, so.
Like I said, sounded like a Radad problem.
Yeah, they surprised me from how they all act.
Yeah, they all did really good too.
What was her name?
My poor husband.
Yep.
Say she's dead.
Oh, yeah, they're out of sight.
Oh, they're gone. Oh no, the camp's gone.
Now they are gone.
Yeah, they're just leaving. And respawning. Poof.
You two are free. Thank you.
I'll let you say it then. You can tell him, since I've done enough talking and I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fair. As long as I don't have to convince anybody, I guess.
I'll light it in Bear's face if we need to. Okay.
You know, if anyone, if you simply say, I'm tired and exhausting from talking, how crazy things are at home. Sometimes we just need simple decency.
God, where are they?
Oh, wow.
Frank? Shoddy
Toto, you remember the times that
I'm
people
sure
would
Frank is-
whistle and their horse would come to them? Oh. Hey.
Good boy, Frank! Oh, good boy!
Nay.
It's a really masculine horse.
That's a very deep neigh for a horse.
I know, I think he might have a lung condition, but you know, he seems happy.
That's all that matters.
Nay.
Yeah.
Some get some work done, man.
Hop on.
Alright, Hopper, come on
I
up.
don't know much of the path from here, but I'll assume the road will take us back.
What? Am I hot marking still? Better not be. Perfect. Hello. Hello, chatter. Run this question for you.
But not only that, it may be reason that the scarecrows have returned.
Yes. What do you think about that?
I was just asking if Arn was free to go hunting in about 10 minutes.
Don't know.
Got it. Okay. All good. Tori and Hopper, as you continue to ride down the road, you both look off to the right and look at the tree that Tori had climbed up like a cat to get away from Robber Baron Men. very tall oak tree that she had climbed up.
Was that to the right?
I guess so, yeah, it was right there. Whoa, wait a second. That cave? No, it's not. That's ground. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
I thought the entire time it was a tree over that way.
No, it was right
But
over
it was
there.
pitch black. Oh, it was pitch black. I couldn't see where it was.
You want to catch a ride? I'll tell
Claudia.
them to pause. Hi.
No, I'm good. Bye.
Men don't know how to act these days.
What a coincidence. Oh well.
I think
Glorious Hero's return. Are you going too far?
it was. Oh.
Well, you ever picked a single spot to fucking meet us at?
Yeah, I know. They can just jump off. You don't have to turn. It's fine.
Doherty Hopper, can you
Yeah.
tell them I'm gonna bring the cart back, alright?
Yeah. So, we found them near the river by some tents, just the 4 of them.
I don't care where you found them. You found them. That's all that matters. Did they kill you? Did they fight you? That's all that matters.
Oh, no, they did not fight.
Good enough.
They convinced us otherwise to
Well, come sit down.
come back.
Yeah, everybody take a seat.
Suppose you'd be wanting the garb then.
Need us for anything else?
Not really. You did your jobs. Well, payment. If you want payment, you can wait there. If not, first one.
I'll bother you later for payment. You process
Yeah.
it.
What's your name?
I don't want to ask you, so we'll talk later.
Sure.
This is Phobia.
Thank you for making it easy, guys.
Fabio. Sakal.
There's civilian clothing. There's 2 silver. Go get changed. Give me the guard uniform and your badge and your weapon. You can leave. Who's next?
I'm here.
2 silver.
Thank you.
Iona.
As I said, I gave my word. You sure are right. Seriously.
Leave the guard uniforms here. As at this point, I am off duty. So have a good life. Don't join the guard if you're gonna desert, because you get other people killed from those actions. So.
You're off duty, so I'll just tell you, you can have it ready for me. 4 silver, 4 people, and maybe a case of cigars.
Wait. 4 silver. I don't have the cigars, but.
Give me a case, simple case. I don't know if they come in 6 or 12. I really don't know.
6.
I'll take it at 6. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
It is rather late.
Damn, it is. Congratulations. Your payment is reputation.
Yep. Oh, I brought some paintings back to the house, by the way. That may interest you.
Oh, nice.
A Samuel Lochner original.
A wait, they got a portrait of you?
No portrait of me. I painted things.
Hmm.
They're paintings that I did. You know how you get the artist like original print?
Yeah, that's fair. Hold on one second. Marin! Payment?
That's okay.
Then it's 4 silver to the soup kitchen. Looks like that one had a party.
Oh.
How much?
Oh fuck, I don't know. What did the other say?
4 silver and a case of cigars.
Yeah, that seems steep. I don't know. I like to ride my horse. 2 silver is fine.
2 silver and a bottle of spiced rum.
Ooh, perfect. Hopper said he'll get his payment tomorrow. He's sleepy. He's EB sleepy.
Okay, sure. That's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad they can go return to their families and all that fun.
Alrighty, take care then. Take care. Yep. Are the Lord Earhart's in?
He is busy at the moment, unfortunately.
Get cat! Go! Oh god, I smell disgusting drow nearby. Does anyone else smell that?
There's too much of
How
it.
are you, the leader of this place's guards?
Because I'm smart when I decide not to be a dick. And the reason why we didn't lose our right flank against cavalry from the robber baron. So yes, that is fit for being a leader. However, if you want me to act like I do to nobles... Good afternoon, my lord. It is great to be in front of you on this gracious day. I'm here presenting to you a letter from one of the, few peasants down in the street. This letter is sealed with their signature, so if you would please accept it. But no, you don't get that because you're not a lord, nor do you really care how I present myself to you, so...
I don't care. You trying to put the slightest idea.
I feel like something happened, that's why I saw Dario carrying something, and you guys are standing in front of...
Correct. Well, I understand that, Captain, but that is only to the Lord Earhart to say.
No, got it. No, I know it's...
You will learn in time.
I probably will. I want to go hunting with him, that's the most important part, but he's not here.
You are in line behind the drow and the Triton, unless you wish to cut in line as Capitano.
No, the surface is really weird.
Yes,
He thinks
I'm
you need to
learning
be
that
more
with
respectful
every
to me.
I thought so.
Well, if you don't mind me.
Is that better?
No offense, but if I was any different, I would be treating her like a piece of shit because she's a drow and we hate drow up here, normally. But I'm not that person, so...
Yes, well, despite the fact that she's proven herself multiple times over, I'm just saying you can work on your attitude, Vakar.
My attitude is quite okay. I like my attitude. I think it's quite funny sometimes. It can be comical. It can relieve stress off of people who are having a bad day. Right, Samuel?
Give my uncle a fucking migraine.
Sure. Yes.
See, he likes
Stop
my
fucking
attitude.
with him.
It's my entire personality. Yes, Marin, what can I do for you? Yes, I'll be back. What can I do for you?
Question about the whether or not people were releasing captives. I'm sorry, I did release one of them. Please forgive me. I was afraid of what would happen.
So I'm just gonna have to learn to bite my tongue when I want to sucker punch people that
For now.
speak with
First, we have to establish ourselves.
There's things that are more my concern. He lost all of my reputation from that. What the fuck?
Kick the fucking dog!
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, he already left.
You just kicked a dog.
Probably safe now.
Do you speak with that drow?
Yeah, I did. Why?
Okay, she wanted to
He's a
speak with you.
fucking-
Yeah, fuck that guy. I had a cordial conversation with him a few days ago, and now he just kicked a dog. I lost everything for him with that.
He's temperamental, Capitan.
Yeah. He is a good fighter. I can vouch for him. He almost beat me.
Well, that I'm aware of, but it doesn't make him any less of an asshole and a temperamental one at that. He probably would have killed the dog if he weren't there.
Is it okay? Like, is it injured?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Did much? I don't know! That's not my job! A Capitano deals with the army, not with the tavern. Yeah, I know! I'm walking through the town dealing with stuff. I'm useless. I'll put it this way. Some people's actions, and the reason why I was asking is because it got almost me killed. It almost got the Lord Marshal killed. That's why I was asking. I needed to make sure that the safety was taken and the precautions were met. If they had come in willingly and didn't do certain actions, they would have been let off very easily, but things were made hard. So, that's the unfortunate thing about...
Capitano?
Yes. Just please don't lie to me, because I really don't want to not trust you, Marin. When you're supposed to be a monk, aren't monks supposed to not lie?
You're right.
So, but that's the least of my concern right now. I still treat you as a friend. I made sure you got that dummy. Have you seen it? You saw your dummy? So, now you can go spar instead of punching trees. So, yeah, did you need me, Tang?
I was going to ask if there was anybody around the mill in the past couple of minutes.
They just rode past it.
There was nothing that we saw.
Okay, no one.
I saw Laudia walking that way.
Okay.
I didn't see
somebody inside. I just couldn't tell who.
Oh. I have more important things to worry about. I already pretty much knew who it was when I questioned you, but we'll move forward. Just be truthful with me. Most of the time, I'm I'm willing to work with people. If they tell me what happened and tell me their side, I will work with people. I'm not gonna figure out that someone's done something really fucking stupid, because a lot of time people don't use their head when they make actions, and I'm not gonna be like, you made this mistake. Off with your head! No, we're gonna work towards it to fix your fuck up. So. Oh, you made me so hungry with that.
What? I can't eat right now.
Same.
Sorry.
Are you on the did you pull it out? Where did you pull it out from?
Tits.
That's what I thought. Yep.
She's got a pocket right there.
I also
No.
got this pocket. I also got this pocket. Yeah.
I saw where she grabbed it from. How many things do you have in there? You got a dagger in there too, like a boot knife?
No, boot knife isn't a boot. Duh.
A tit knife? Boob knife? Boob knife! I like that sound.
Oh, yeah.
You like what you're seeing?
Boob knife. Yeah, it's okay.
Fuck, I forgot my boot knife. I'm unarmed. I could get stabbed and killed right here. I don't have a single weapon on me. We got a throwing knife, actually.
We wouldn't let that happen, Captain.
Flash pa- no, I wouldn't do that.
It's chips. I have no explanation in character.
It's hardtack.
Hungry. There we go. Yeah,
Very
add some leftover
crunchy
hardtack. I'm
hardtack.
sneaking on.
Hardtack will break your teeth. It is crunchy.
Yep.
I'm sure it's been soaking in.
Yep, that's why it's still crunchy.
That disgusts me. I hate that I said that. I need to walk away. I don't want to think about hardtack covered in boob sweat. It's...
Too late. Now everyone thinks about it. Thanks.
Yeah. Can I? Well, like buddy. I can go in now?
Definitely give you a feel of what you need to
Well, I believe the Lord is speaking with his son, but you're the captain.
Damn, son! God damn it, I hate that stupid drow.
They should be done shortly.
Do you want to fight?
You wanna go? Right here.
Yeah. I'll fucking fist fight you right now.
If you fight,
I'll do it.
please do it away from the entranceway.
No. Your jurisdiction ends at that line. You don't tell me what to do. Wait, what? What time? No. She's not.
Boat time. Are you ready for boat time?
Are we going to that place?
No.
I believe
Fuck. What?
Introduce him to Arnulf and then boat time.
Okay. You know the best part? We can boat at night.
I'm better than everyone else. Exactly.
I'm glad someone in this town has some actual sense.
Wait, hold on, soldier. There's something wrong. Hold on.
With that one? I know.
No, there's something right here.
We'll do it right as it turns night, but then I have some.
I really want to punch you, but I will not.
Wait.
I guess we should try to go get his attention now that Nils is sitting in.
You are lucky I don't read this. Have a good day.
You too. No, you're not cutting in front. God damn you.
Bitch, I was here first.
Yeah, well, I'm more important.
She was.
Fuck.
Hey, Nick. If you have a moment.
Hey, it's okay. You know why it's
I
okay?
do. Why?
I just drop down one channel. I want the other.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, give me one sec.
Yeah.
If I wasn't a man, I would grab my own chip, but I'm way more respectful than that.
What?
Me and him.
You as well.
No, she's just here pestering me.
Yes.
Yeah, be there.
Like
Go on.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm free. Go for
Are
it.
these more people waiting for the Lord?
Go! Go! Alright, what's up?
Well, as you know, so I need to remember what exactly Fakar said to do. I think we're supposed to arrest those two that Lou let go, right?
He was kinda told saying that if they don't come willingly to make sure to shackle them, yes. That's why I gave the shackles. So,
Yeah.
if you want to confront
Well-
Vikar about it,
I probably have to tell him I don't want to end up like Kaz. This is the same exact situation, right? This is Kaz and
yeah,
them.
pretty much.
Oh, I'm not going down with those people that let them go.
Well, is it because you have to, if you have to hop out now and then you'll tell me next session, is that what you're, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Because I can't risk my reputation.
Yep.
No.
All good.
So,
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Alright. Alright, thank you. Bye.
Me? No.
1,
You'll be
2,
better than
3,
I am.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. You ruined Obo Shenantan. Oh, what? Three sometime?
You're doing it wrong. Cross your arms.
There we go. 3 sometime.
I'm trying to be in a happy mood. I'm traumatized.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. You should be too.
Oh, Oh yeah, no, I'm already. I've been like that months ago. You're late.
Oh, I'm late to the joyous personality.
Yep.
Now, stop stinking up my streets. Drow. So I have to hold up a reputation. You know how it is. You motherfucker, don't you do it. Too slow. God damn it.
You have to ask the Lord.
I know 5 personally, but there could be more. There could be less, for all I know.
I found no one. I did find tracks, but they're walking away from the city. Big track.
Got it.
Game Olena. Good day to you.
She's not in a good mood.
I understand.
If it wasn't obvious.
Excuse me? You're lucky you're wearing green, or I'd make you eat your fucking sword.
I don't have a sword. That would be hard. I'm sorry. I'm in a bad mood as well. I'm just trying to be joking about it. Have a great day.
Apology accepted. I'm sorry for my tongue.
You don't have to apologize.
Make way for the drow.
Better wait for me.
Get out of my way. Yeah. Go in my way.
Elma.
Who's next? Did you
Are you
just
fucking kidding me? Why are you order?
My lord. My lord, Elma wishes to speak with you.
If you're busy, my affairs are in order, sir.
Excellent. Where is... There you are. Get him in order, get him one of the bunks. Get him a gambus and run him through his paces.
Alright. Yes, sir.
You have a squire now. See to it.
I'll see you.
He already has one, I thought.
I already have one. Squire, even.
Really? That's right. You
Not
did.
anymore. There's that.
Yeah. Where is
Give one to Sir Dexter.
I missed you.
Yeah, Sir Dexter doesn't have one.
Dexter's getting old. I'm afraid his bones will give out.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You know,
Very true.
tell Dexter Elmar's his protege.
I can smile when the occasion
It's okay, he's old. You'll be able to keep up with him.
Oh, sorry.
I have a simple request, my lord.
Holy shit, you do have a line. My
Take care of
god.
my friend, please.
Of house and hot.
Yes.
We'll take care of all us.
And she's
Don't worry.
also very beautiful and wonderful and really funny.
We leave no one behind.
Let him through. You're welcome to enter now.
Know about the last few, but I
What the fuck do you want?
Came to find you. I heard my weapons weren't done. You know what that means. Time to break another arm. I wanted to know if you want to go hunting. Do something more than deal with lines of people.
Get back to me in a few minutes. I have work to do right now. Thank you for the nice thought.
Of course, I try. I make attempts.
I'd like to continue this another time. I apologize. Something to attend to.
Of course.
I know.
Okay, let's go find Torty.
You are quite tall, aren't you, sir?
Unfortunately so, yeah.
You said she likes...
A blessing and a curse, I'm sure.
Very. Not a blessing at all. There's nothing nice about being tall. It sucks. She went that way.
Right?
Nuh-uh. You're a liar.
I do believe they did. They mentioned something about their ship.
You know what I think about liars? Thank you, guardsman. I should say knight. You're a knight, not a guardsman.
He's not a knight. He's
no,
not wearing
I'm not a
armor.
soldier.
He's a man at
Thank you,
arms.
sir.
Call me
Soldier.
Jack, if you wish.
Hmm.
If you care enough.
You know what I think about liars?
She's at the tavern.
Yeah, because I was right.
He
And You were
lied.
wrong, and I was right.
I honestly did think she went that way. I'm sorry.
You're a liar. God damn you, guard. Man at arms. Sir.
Yeah.
This mayor is a big one,
My
starting to
honor
seem
is
really
tarnished.
annoyed.
Oh, he hates everything. Don't worry. He almost tried to bash my skull in.
I told you about the horse round, the big footprints walking away from the city. Near incident with one of the servants in front of Markle's shop.
Lovely.
came and kind of stared menacingly at Lenora.
Maybe we can save the boat for another day.
That's all I have to report, though.
I'm glad to spend time with him.
Another day of no coin.
Good.
Okay, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure you should be able to win it back somehow.
Every time I walk past here, you are standing here watching people gamble. Are you a gambler?
IRS No, sir, I haven't even played.
Yeah, Capitano, she was talking about joining in on the gambling.
I knew you were. I knew you were a lecher.
I'm going out on the boat. If people need me, shout really loud and be upset. Bye.
You're a lecher. I
I
knew it.
arrested 2 people today.
I'm sure. Likely story. You're a lecher.
Tang can actually no. I need to talk to you about that because Tang helped because there was 2 of them. I took one. He helped
He took
take
the
one
other.
to the fort partially. Until like do we pay out for that?
No,
or-
God, no. He did it on his own volition. You don't pay him.
Understood. Glad I didn't promise him anything.
Good. Because if you made him pay, I'd make him pay out of your pocket. Or make you pay out of your pocket, sorry.
They're very strange women.
Yes, they are weird. You know, I got hired by the Lord Earhart before he was the Lord Earhart.
Up with my old bones. Would he be taller? I don't remember if I sized him up. I'm not gonna touch anything. Where is my squire? Elmar!
Dexter,
Good day.
I've got some news for you. Follow me.
No.
If you don't mind. Sir.
Should I come in with the trading guard model? Or just... I don't know what the...
Good question, because you already use it as the guard model.
Or, I mean, I can change the hair color, but...
I'm getting the
don't
ghost's
know.
attention. Sorry, sir.
We're already talking in the head, he doesn't know that. We're already speaking in a call. I don't know what model he's supposed to use. We don't have a trainer at heart.
Did he
I
tell
think
you
for now
about
it
that
could just
yet?
be regular...
Oh.
No, that's a kimchi thing. That's not
Yeah.
I think that maybe just stick with regular, because it's just a Gambison. It's not full armor yet,
Yeah.
and I can't really portray that on the train, but yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to plug in.
No. Just spawn there.
Right, yeah,
Don't
I
do
know,
it.
I know. I gotta be near the door though. Alright.
Are there people in there?
No, it's the door.
The door.
You can go in, but you can't come out.
Oh.
For a minute.
Make sure we
Yeah, so-
inform
Yeah. As soon as we
Mr.
remember.
Kimmerchi of that.
Well, the Lord's put Elmar under you.
Yeah, I heard.
He tried to put him under me, but I've told him about the fact that you don't have a squire anymore, and I already have one.
Which means more work for the old and less for the young. I understand. My duty to my lord. Nothing more, nothing less.
Tell him you wanted one? 'Cause that's what I
No.
told him.
I was making a joke. I'm old. It's fine.
Oh.
You better be my
too bad we
protege
have
then.
Do you believe he said he was your protege?
Oh, well, there we are.
Well, it's an honor, Sir Dexter.
I don't feel like you guys are so tight.
Hmm? Well, this is... Oh,
what?
A shot.
I am
No, he's not.
One...
He's average height.
177.
Yeah. He's average. This is the normal size for a human. Like average.
Right, yeah.
You're not supposed to touch that without team approval.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
You see, I approve my own stuff because I'm special. You're not short. You're actually taller than most people in this city.
Fine.
Yeah.
Punch a DM today. Anyway. Congrats, you meet. No, look at you, best friend.
And you were hired for what reason? Let me know. Man-at-arms or to become a knight?
Knight.
Well, then congratulations. You are now a squire. You will be skipping the page time, because usually a page is between the ages of 5 and 15, and you do not look like you're 15 to me. A page, yeah, a page is normally someone who is going to be, doing tasks for a, lord or a, any sort of high-rank official. So, as a squire, by all means, you, well, follow me around, do as I bid, take my armor on and off as I deem, because it's not an easy thing to do by yourself. If I'm in battle, and I'm ever injured, you must run up and drag me back. Normally don't fight, usually just get me out of the danger. Stuff like that. You are here to protect me, but also learn from the way that I act and the way that I am.
I see.
Yes.
I think I can manage that.
So, we'll just have to do a test to make sure that you understand and know your combat. Other than that, you're a grown-ass man. I can expect that you know what to do. How to behave, how to, you know. What weapon do you use?
My trident. Of course, I've used knives and blades a handful of times, but usually my trident is my go-to.
I see. Well, for now, since it's so late, we won't do much today. I will, be resting my old bones in the estate. I just thought I'd introduce myself to you. I will,
Forward to being a squire then, Sir Dexter.
I would hope so, because if you're not looking forward to it, it's going to be a hard few years, or even months. Months or years.
Bounty.
Yes.
For someone to have a bounty, they must have committed a crime.
Numerous.
And what was his crime?
Murders of pregnant women.
Jesus, just like the cult. Are we sure this isn't the cult of Asara? That was their M.O.
No, it is not the cult of Asara.
My lord. Yes, Tiberius.
I assure you, by my name as Sir Tiberius Halstead, as our Templar, that the threat that is starting to bloom will be handled. You have given me your faith and trust thus far, and I will make sure it is matched.
I want to be made appraised of every single thing you're involved in. In return, I'm going to make sure you have the manpower you need so you can make the selection of the men that you trust, and we will speed up construction of what we spoke about. This must be handled at once.
By your will.
I assume you vouch for this woman?
Yes.
Is she as knowledgeable as she claims?
I believe she has a means for the knowledge, at least.
Good, then she'll work with you, so you can keep an eye on her. I'm not asking. Do you understand?
Understood.
Excellent. You're going to have to explain this more in depth, and I'll come visit tonight. And you're going to tell me every single thing you know so I can understand what we're up against.
Very well, my lord. I'll speak in detail then.
For now, we need to get you looked at because you look both dehydrated and bled like a pig.
Probably a good idea.
Near-death encounter.
You would ruin his image.
Don't step on that. Someone you're looking for.
Soma.
He's not here, he had to leave.
Oh.
I have been informed Soma has gone to sleep early.
Nearly there, buddy.
The fuck happened?
Please, my throat feels like a desert has gone through it.
He hasn't told you?
No. I just got back from merc work. No, he hasn't told me.
Well, should I?
I will speak with her, Vakar.
That says that. Does he have food here that I can quickly cut up and give to...
Not sure.
did not go chasing those things.
Need me for anything else, buddy?
I'll be fine. Thank you, my friend. I can get
I'll be around.
position here whenever they're available.
I'll try.
Someone won't be around, so you would be looking for someone who probably is not here either. I think most of our physicians are away.
I went to the apothecary
Shit,
and they're
man,
closed.
we're just gonna die. You let people die because they're asleep.
What about the nurse?
guess.
Doesn't he have a nurse that trails him?
Yeah, I don't know her name or where she lives.
Hold on one moment. Carl, come back here. I'm seeing something that's driving me fucking nuts. Come here. Step closer. Closer, closer.
Scared me for a second.
There we go.
What is it? Is it my knife?
What are you going to do?
Yes,
Ah, perfect. Thank you. That's supposed to be here.
You're welcome.
You don't need me?
No.
Good.
Thank you.
Don't want to be a part of it anyways.
How does he know before?
Someone has an assistant.
Still having a bad day.
Yeah. I'm sure you figured out why.
Need me for anything else?
I confess I don't think I have.
No, you are free. All the duties I can think of.
I'm gonna go hopefully make my day better. So,
Good luck with that.
Kang's staring at us. Maybe he needs something.
How much
We
would it
need buddy.
cost to make 2 reinforced doors? Well, 3.
Business. What are you looking at?
Reinforced doors.
What do you
he
want?
said find you in 5 minutes. Yeah, I believe it's been 5 minutes. Are you shorter?
2 more minutes.
Standard size.
Yeah, I really feel like something happened that shouldn't have.
I see.
I don't know what happened. I'm just a baby now.
Weren't you at least
Just a
my
little-
height, sir?
It's been a little
was.
daunting, I won't lie.
Is it steel?
He took his high heels off.
I thought you were just really big.
I was wondering. I was really wondering.
I mean, I'm a bit taller, but
To him, but now it's like.
yeah, it's really, really weird.
I'm 90%
Yeah, I feel like you could. There you go. That looks better, eye to eye.
Makes sense now. Yeah,
That's
see
it,
now,
right?
now there's a slight. Instead of me going,
the door
wait a
itself.
second, something. I was looking up at Seraph. I knew something was wrong.
You would have to tell all of your knights to get down on the knees so you can speak with them.
Oh, foot crap! Sorry, sir.
Weak. Fucking weak. Fucking weak.
That's your knight.
How much that is?
That man right there.
Oh, it's actually painful. Oh, give me a moment. Give me a moment.
I didn't train that.
Oh no.
She looks tired.
I wasn't trained for foot cramps, sir. This sucks.
Sir? Ma'am. To you.
Yeah.
That's what she wanted you for.
We talk.
Oh fuck.
We can talk.
If you need to.
Where do you want to go?
Oh no, I'm good. Just let it. I gotta ride it out. That's the other way.
This is where we beat him up, steal his armor, and leave.
What?
I don't want to intrude on
No. I would never. Oh no, round 2.
He has a cramp. He's doing this in the middle of the street. He's really putting on a good show for the people to see how the Erdharts are.
I would love to drag me inside. Oh, this is not meant to be happening.
Don't drag him into the clinic because I'm having a private talk. Here.
Rest your head now, there.
I only come.
Take care of it. There's clinic
we can take you there. Hi.
No, the clinic's private.
Capitano, what's going on? We saw a bunch of Weezers. Is everything okay?
They're just around.
He has a bunch of what? Weezers?
The Imperial guys.
Oh, they're just always there. They've been there for a while.
Oh, okay. We got a little worried.
Are around a lot.
And yeah, I know. Did you not see what happened this morning?
Pay no
Like,
attention.
50 of them came walking through the street and got tasked to do things.
Okay. What was that guy on the ground about?
Which one?
He tripped.
Oh,
You just
he
dragged him in there. Like
he had a foot cramp. And he couldn't move.
Oh.
Hey, no mind. I'm sure
It's
he's
been a long
fine.
time since he's been in that heavy armor.
Yeah.
I see. That's okay. Well, we thought. Well, we were making some vast assumptions, I think.
Yeah, you were. Is there anything else you needed?
Do you either of you need anything?
Well, I'm at the whim of her, so.
That is true.
I'm just walking around.
You're like really shaking around. You're gonna give them shaking baby syndrome.
Too late
If you
for
don't
that.
require anything, we ask you
Oh.
to move along, please. We don't want loitering.
Yeah, no loitering.
Let's go, loyal.
I think that's the word.
Oh my
God. What are you doing?
By all means, I am technically loitering. But
We have something for the Lord.
I don't have something for him. We're just gonna go hunt. Hopefully, I think it's gonna get night soon, so I don't think so.
I think so as well. Oh, God.
Oh, I'm gonna go sit down.
I agree. I'm like, what's that?
Oh, great. My conversation leaves. Nope, I'm coming back. I'll come to you. Where are you gonna go sit? In the forge?
I was gonna say that over here.
Oh. I'll
Rest myself for a minute.
I'll sit here.
That's quite rude.
That's a challenge.
Granted, I don't see why I would strike a hobbit.
You know, this is something I was quite accustomed to growing up. She's a woman. What damage can she do?
Yeah, clearly, because women can't fight. Everyone knows that.
What?
Really?
I'm confused now.
It's a joke. I've had my ass beat by women plenty of times.
I didn't say it wasn't. I came around the corner to see who was talking.
Me. Your best friend.
Yeah, I can tell. You're my best friend now?
I think. I don't know.
This happened.
A while ago.
I don't even know your name.
Vikar. Good to meet you.
The car.
Yeah.
What does this guy do?
I don't know. Kill people.
He's the Capitano.
Ugh.
Cool. See, someone who knows how to answer a question.
Captain of the guard.
Likes to hang out at our forge.
Yes.
Is it because of her?
No, it's because I can escape. I'm off duty right now, and when I'm off duty, I still have all my guards walk up to me and go, "Hey, by the way, there's this issue. This peasant stole."
I didn't ask for all that detail. I'm asking if you're trying to romance one of my house.
No, not exotic enough.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Wow.
Means what I heard.
Okay, I guess he likes men.
Never know that.
It wasn't a jab. It was a genuine thought process.
Wait, didn't you borrow blankets from here?
I did.
Oh, so he takes charity from us. Makes sense.
Yeah, Kyla gave me a sword yesterday. I've stolen blankets from you. Well, borrowed.
Adults are really strapped for cash from here.
That was a long time ago.
It was.
Like a really long time
I
ago.
still never gave them back. I forgot. I actually don't know where they are anymore, I'll be honest.
Oh my
That's
God, give
lovely.
this man his blanket back.
Honestly, I don't know where they are anymore.
What the fuck, my guy?
They weren't given to me. They were given to a Trine who had no home.
If you want to keep hanging out here, you will replace that man's blanket.
Hey, it was specifically the small one with little squares on it. I can't believe you took it.
Yeah.
Am I not going to be able to join your...
to defend
it's a
one's
Knight's Oath.
blanket.
Fuck. Well, I can't.
I called it a blank key.
Yes. This is the Marquis de Blanqui. Do you even know who he is?
Here's 3 gold coins. Go buy yourself that important blanket.
Yo, wait, no, what the fuck? You can't upset the economy like that. What the fuck?
Yes, I can. Watch this. 20 gold. Oh wow.
Man, this is the one time you will see me grovel at somebody's feet for those gold coins.
Okay.
I might be your officer soon, so.
I'm sorry,
never
what?
What? Huh?
You haven't been
What?
told?
No.
After I'm.
You wouldn't be my officer. Let's make that
No,
clear.
I wouldn't be your officer, but I'd be his officer.
And you'd be my bitch, so you don't fuck with my man.
I
Keep that
wouldn't
in
fuck
mind.
with him. Seems like a cool dude. What does your face look like?
Or her. Apparently
You're a
she's not
man?
exotic enough.
My
I'm
face?
so sorry. That was so cruel of him.
It's alright.
That just hurt.
It's alright. It's alright. I went to fight our cough and everything, but okay.
Everything about that one just hurt.
Congrats. What?
So, who was
No one has
You all knew, I guess.
Even I don't know who that is. and-
I've met Tiberius. I've met.
She will
Kyla.
tear you to pieces with words.
Who is she, though? No.
So why don't you just get... Okay, please, Con, please.
I was going to ask her name and stuff, but no, she's gone.
Look.
Please,
Knowing the story of everything is not my strong suit. We know this.
Her name is. He doesn't know who you are. Him. That.
I haven't been properly introduced.
He just thinks you're some random woman hanging out with a Lord Marshal.
I don't think that.
That's what's going through you.
She gives me orders.
But
Hold on, think about this for a moment. She gives
Really?
me
Who
orders.
else said
Why don't I
that?
just not listen to her.
I'm connecting the
A
dots.
noble that
she's
accused me of
important, but
being
He's
the Lord
brand new here.
Marshal's mistress.
Please.
What a
What's
dick.
her name?
Don't do this to me. Don't do.
What's my name?
Come on,
Don't do this
knights.
to me. Oh no.
He did
I'm
recover
not
from a
good with
coma recently
names.
and from fighting our cough.
Even I know her name. I'm not even.
Of course.
And this jackoff knows my name.
Exactly. How do I know her name?
I got a sword down my front. I got knocked
you wanna
out.
play
I'm gonna say
hangman?
that's my excuse. No.
We can use the squire.
You're the man.
Thanks. I thought you said I was a woman.
What?
What?
You
We still haven't said. Zillion. Or
yes,
Elma,
Elena. I
I
totally
go
knew
by
that.
as well.
Zillion. Hey, you even introduced him wrong to me. Get your head checked.
Maybe it's too stuffy in that helmet. Have you ever taken that off before?
I don't think I've ever seen his face.
You know you're not supposed to walk around with helmets on constant. It's bad for you.
Why do you think I don't wear that?
Click.
Maybe that's why he's losing it a little bit. It's all that carbon dioxide he's breathing back in.
What?
Or something. That all that breath he's breathing back in. The fuck is carbon dioxide?
Confused as to why the blacksmithy became the popular place to hang out. What happened?
Why do you think they put the walls up? Is to stop this from happening. I'm waiting for him!
Yeah. For him?
Yes! He told me to find him in 5 minutes!
But that man's gonna come out half naked in a couple minutes to do smith work. You're gonna say, I need to talk to you, and he's gonna freak the fuck out on you.
Naked. I've seen this already.
What?
What?
You need to get him checked out. I don't think he's doing okay.
You what? Hold on. He was chopping wood the other week.
You're a knight.
Watch where your eyes are.
That's okay. Hold on. You guys are taking this way too, way out of context. He chopped wood.
Yeah, and you were watching him, you freak. Shirtless, chopping wood, watching wood. Yeah, we all were. We were all helping collectively to chop wood, but why are you sitting there watching him?
Vakar, why are you suddenly trying to dick measure with everybody in your space?
Because it's funny.
Then go to the whorehouse and pay for them to laugh at your cock. Don't make fun of my
Ugh.
men.
pay them to laugh at my cock?
Thank
That's a
you.
good one.
You're welcome. Seriously,
You think someone would
if
do
you're
that?
gonna sit here and you're gonna throw shit at our men, I'm gonna come over there and kick you in the face. I don't care if you will be an officer.
Have you ever not had jokes between soldiers? Is how they strengthen the bond.
You ever heard of that saying, what's it?
Sitting on the porch making fun of my men.
I'm not making fun of him. We're having friendly banter back and forth.
You ever heard the saying, you have a face only a mother
I'd
could
probably
love?
deserve it.
He's right beside me, isn't he? Knew that. Fuck me. Hi.
Captain in the Redard Army.
I know. We're having fun. We were exchanging barbs.
It's camaraderie between soldiers.
Both of your barbs to barb a little less, at least in front of me. We have something to work on. Come on. Look, I'll shut your fucking worthless mouth.
Don't do.
So,
Can't believe you.
in full plate, how hot does it get walking around in the Gradian heat?
That's a good question. I actually need to know that.
I am pouring
I'm not gonna
sweat
wear on.
constantly until the end of my shift.
So I'm not gonna wear it often. Okay. Well.
Meaning that you have to constantly
It's also-
drink
but-
water to make sure. Mm-hmm.
But if you if this wasn't on and it was just the armor, it's actually quite breezy. It's just this blocks all the wind.
Fair. Let's see.
Why don't you like wear like the lighter sets? You have like a million like pure lights.
No.
Why?
Say this politely, whoever did
Because
this
you
has
can get
given me a lot
stabbed.
of room.
Knife ain't going through
They,
this. Unless they go
did
up
not
armpits
think
or
that through.
right below helmet
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You can get stabbed. Knife's not going through this.
Criticism accepted.
Why would you get stabbed while in
I could
the
take
own?
a full-on hit and still
I'm
be
telling
fine.
you, when you're off duty, you wear this constantly.
Are you that paranoid that you're gonna get stabbed?
Oh, I don't know. The scars all over me and the giant.
You're
scars
more
on my
likely to get
back.
you're more likely to
And
get
then
stabbed with
over
that
here.
armor on because they're gonna want to take it and sell it.
Well, I can understand how you got it.
Still not dead. Still hasn't worked. I think it's working just fine.
Saying a little more room is all.
When was the last time you got stabbed? That wasn't a mission.
One day before the mission.
Wait.
And who
missed.
stabbed you? Oh,
I'm being dead serious. He missed.
Have you disassembled the plates, or do you need me to do that?
How?
I'm not kidding.
Besides taking it off, I really don't know what you mean.
No offense, you're more of a plumpest build compared to me.
I'm gonna take it over to Samuel's table because it'll be easier.
Peasantry. I was standing outside the
4
gate.
sheets up.
He thought I had coin
You
on
sit
me.
on this side, I'll sit
Don't know
on
why
that.
he tried to rob me, even though I'm in full plate armor and a sword.
Oh, okay.
some people aren't too smart.
There's two of them.
So,
One of them went for a stab. He missed.
Desperate.
your plate
And then he was
is heavy.
beaten and arrested by
As it
one of
should be.
yours.
That's to be expected.
Oh, beaten.
I just
Every
slapped
single
him
part
once,
of it is
and
meant to be
that was
flexible
about it.
with the body. Instead of something
Clearly
being
brand
single
new.
sheets,
Wait, what's your first name?
rivulets,
Or your last name? Is
so
that
they
your
kind
last
of
name,
cover
Zillion?
over each other. So instead
My
of being
first
a singular
name,
pauldron,
it's
Zillion.
complicated.
because it's
My
rivulets where it goes
trident
half
name
the way,
is
half the way,
Zillion
half the way, half of the way.
Dendron.
And it's not stiff.
But
I see.
That's usually correct.
But
I don't know who
when
came up
I
with it.
came to topside, I
That's
went
what
by
makes armor so
Elma.
easy to wear and so flexible.
for
I see.
So each one of
reasons.
these rivulets
I
are
feel
small
that
screws.
since I'm abandoning my old
We use
life,
small tongs to grip
I'm
in different shaped.
That's always a good
technically
choice.
back.
Screw out.
Feel someone to reject Elma entirely.
And we don't have to take the whole thing apart.
Of
but
course.
we want to take your pauldrons off.
Shrimpo.
As we
Yeah,
do
my
this,
king.
this all comes off. The leather strips that hold it together. You can slide them right off until your whole right side.
What about
There's a
yours?
few leather strips that we can untie from the base because we will be reforging your chest plate to give
Oh.
you some more room. And
Ah,
we'll roll this
Amelia Harvey. I'm just a soldier.
off. So, tongs that we use to grip the screws, and the ship eye holes that we use with the screws themselves. Left side pauldron,
Who's that?
screws in each rivulet. 2 per.
Ah. Okay. you're used to this. It's like so many people watching too.
Um,
I'm walking there.
Here.
I can't see anything.
new squire.
Because you're so big.
Oh, I get you. That's right.
Fine. Good.
You just keep it nice and tight.
That shock you by the Lord himself, so like
Do the whole thing all at once.
no question.
Capturing the shape.
You need something. Nothing wrong with the Triton? Do you not like them?
No, just never expected a Triton to be a squire.
I'll be damn glad if you fall in a river and plate.
I would suppose that is a benefit.
We're gonna have to make your plate somewhat custom. There's cloths that I know your people make out of seaweed that I might be able to get Miss Barron to make so your gambeson can remain moist, if you get what I'm saying. So you don't overheat. We'll look into that. I'll give you my full attention in a bit. There's one left. Good. Now if it seems to get stuck, because sometimes either rain or when we swell,
Quit the Redoubt guard then.
make sure you don't turn too hard with the eye hole itself.
No, he looks like Jericho. He's not. Different people. I know. I saw.
They look the same.
They do. They look the
Same hair
exact
and
same.
everything.
I do it all the time as well.
Same hair. Same hair and everything, I swear.
Well, same hairstyle. Sure you're not been hitting your bottle a little too hard?
What the fuck?
What?
Come on.
He's man that is short.
Well, apparently.
This is just ridiculous.
Bragging about being an officer for you.
I mean, I'm not a landy. I don't know what your excuse.
It says it's almost.
Of course.
I'm gonna be an officer.
She's chatting so much.
I'm gonna go stand next to her. So I can feel tall.
Wow.
I don't know about that. He seems
Alright.
like.
I mean, she is a little bit in the ground, so she might be near your height.
Can I be the first to train him, please?
No, I'm still tall.
I am a squire.
Oh.
You just don't like him.
Let me be proud of myself for a moment.
It's my choice. He's my squire.
Really?
But I like him.
Thanks.
I just thought I just told you. I see. It's alright.
Every time.
That's
No.
because.
Look how tall they are. That's not
No.
fair.
Okay. Permission to speak freely.
What?
What does my height have to do with anything?
Ever since I brought him around, he has been ridiculed. Or given
How have I never noticed this?
They're not wearing.
Why are you guys significantly taller than me?
You notice?
I'm literally an Outlander.
It disturbs me so much. Just quit coming closer. You're making me self-conscious.
Being tall has more negatives than positive. Yes, we're on an angle, which makes you feel even shorter now.
We're on an angle.
But
That is an angle.
How have you not known that? Are you still smaller?
I know.
you never knew that I was taller than you, even when you were my squire.
Yeah, but I was a kid then.
He's
That doesn't
having a
count.
hard time today. Like a very hard time.
I don't say turn him away.
Is this usually how it is between those of Ewan?
Taking him to the battlefield. He's assisting in daily duties.
Yeah.
But I am teaching him how to defend.
No, I don't normally compare heights, but like.
Everybody should be interested in defending himself.
Oh, you remind me of another knight I knew in Ireland. He was around this tall.
You name for the kneecaps.
Oh. I mean, he was short, but he was still a knight. Still combative as is.
By the way,
He's very short. I swear he's like. I swear he was half a dwarf at that point.
Half dwarf, half hobbit.
explained it in such detail. I'm just curious.
No, God no. He probably had human in him still.
What do you think would happen if a Bjorning and a hobbit had a
Why are we... No.
I don't know if I want to think about that.
Well, it's a
I
terabyte
would
fight.
think it would be the mother that does the abuse.
You never know.
If it was the other way around, that is fucked.
Yeah,
No.
Albert would be dead.
Precisely.
Why are we talking about this?
It's an
I don't
interesting
know, he brought it
conversation.
up.
We have to go into detail.
He brought it up. I didn't bring it up.
Came to my mind.
But that depends. What's the average brewer? Nope, not gonna say that. Never mind.
You wanted...
It's like, I'm about to go lay down.
At that point, I would suggest go asking the gladiator champion.
No, I'm good. How big is your...
That's what I thought.
I'll be back.
How big is your anchor?
Kill that man.
It'll be a waste of good fucking wine, I'll say that.
Exactly. You want to drink that. You don't want to hit me with it.
You spent some time with Kyla.
I'll hit him with the empty bottle.
Good.
Now you're hiding behind a woman? Really?
What are you talking about? She's taller than me. Everything's fine.
You are not the man that I trained you to be.
So about that light armor. How's that gonna work
You
against
both
that
went to fight Archon. Yeah,
No, here's the thing that's even worse about that bottle right there. Is if he shatters it across your face, it's gonna go in your visor and get stuck in your helmet. And then when you go to remove your helmet, the glass is gonna slide against your skin because it's gonna fall down. But you know that helmets are stuck on, so it's gonna slide, and you're either gonna have to do two things: you have to open your visor and shake it out, which then it could get in your eyes, or you have to risk your throat being cut.
But going out and fighting Orkoth? Ugh, I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. I remember him when he was in fucking Barley Grove.
I'm too
I
old.
only woke up yesterday, so...
You woke up yesterday?
He was in a coma.
Yeah, the medics apparently mispronounced me dead.
I'm not surprised. He was almost cut in two.
Oh, I know that feeling. I had a burning building dropped on me by Imperials.
Yeah, it's just what they do, don't it? Isn't it?
Well, when you are battling in a siege of Oakenbrook for 6 months. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I was referring to the noble. He seemed
Yes.
keen on
Oakenbrook was bloody. Lost my entire order there.
I want to lay down.
Well, I told him no. Well, I told him no. And I convinced him to invest.
Christ, a Triton being a squire.
Unfortunately,
That's
I'm gonna have
first.
to turn in for the day.
Oh, good timing.
God damn
Good
it.
time indeed.
The reason...
I've got you, my lord.
I can't see shit.
Great dog. Hold still.
Yeah. It's kind of nice.
Thank you, Dexter.
Of course.
He wasn't keen on me being the one to speak with him. He does want to arrange meeting the person he's going to invest in, and is pretty set on some type of tavern.
Do you not see? What is that?
What am I holding?
What is that?
Oh, it's the. Oh, it's. Oh, it's that. It's the debug cube. Let me just.
Oh.
There it goes. I don't know where it went.
It's right here. It's got it. I got it.
The fuck you people talking about?
What?
Nothing, sir.
I'm not gonna look over there and am I?
A what?
Alright.
It's gone. You said you need to go to bed?
So the reason being... you know what? Come with... No, not like go to bed like that. Come with me.
Here you go. It's empty.
No! Don't knock me out, you motherfucker! I can't see.
Man, that's too bad.
Turn night vision on. Shinfo, I don't know where the hell he is, but he wants me to play a character for nighttime when he does his module. The meeting. The problem is, it is 8 o'clock in the morning, and I have to get up in 3 hours for work.
Go to bed. You can drop out.
Yeah.
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 That's fine.
I've waited as long as I literally could, so.
Good night, Discord.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, go for it. Goodbye.
Presented itself.
I killed him. He's dead.
Damn. Very well.
It's unfortunate.
Become a knight for a country that is landlocked.
Well, the biggest thing was I assisted with the orc stronghold on the first night. After
Orc
that,
stronghold? That's what the plan about.
I'm going to bed. I'm too old for this.
We don't have to worry about the gauntlets. They're good, they're steady, they're clean. Couple dents here and there.
I have the misfortune of learning what they are.
Yeah.
That might be one right now. Miss Man? Careful of the Weezers. Oh, you know what?
It ain't a Weezer.
I saw green. Yeah. Are you gonna go out? I'll come with you, or I'll go hang out with Miss Marin in the back.
You should probably hang out with Marin. I'm gonna probably do what I did last night. Sit between the doors and then walk around and make sure everyone's okay after that scream.
Oh. Yeah, I was up right before that happened. I was talking to one of the guard people, and then Captain Kakar told us get the hell out of here.
Thank you so much for this, by the way.
Of course.
I heard the scream, and that was the end of it.
But damaged, but
No.
Okay.
It's everything I ever wanted.
It's anything like
there's more than you'd probably want, but it's better than punching trees, so.
I'm not really scared of it. But
What'd you find in the graveyard?
I didn't need it. We were gonna burn it, so might as well put it to use somehow.
concrete, but the graveyard seemed to like suck the color out of the world. And there was a statue there that I don't know, it's just a really, really unnerving and eerie place. And then the griffin landed right next to me and scared the fucking shit out of me.
Up here. Oh.
You should tell me that story later when it's full so I can
I was
write
what?
it down, 'cause that's
Thank you. How was your night, by the way? How are you doing?
Tracking Morian, found him in the
You want the honest answer or the answer I give to everyone else?
eerie, and the statue was unsettling.
Yeah, the honest answer. I want to hear about your day.
It's definitely been better. That's for sure.
Oh, that's good to hear.
This fucking crazy schizophrenic is going out in the woods fighting.
A lot
Yesterday?
a lot has happened, and some information has been dropped on me that that's right, it's starting to get dark for you. I'd be careful about putting it there, because if you knock that off while doing it, it's gonna shatter and burn everything down. There you go. I keep saying it a lot because I need to come to accept it at some point, but Don't know if I'll be alive in a few months.
Why?
I can't say why, but a lot has happened that is keeping it that way. Unfortunately.
Oh, I mean it doesn't have to be. Maybe we can prevent that.
It's the hope, but you never know. I'm just trying to come to terms with it and trying to move forward. And at least fill my bucket list. Have fun. Make sure it's enjoyable.
Oh, I certainly hope that's not the case. You're doing a great job here in Otis. We don't want to see you go, you know.
That's the hope. But we'll see when more information comes, what's gonna happen, that's for sure. But for the rest of the time, you'll see Happy and Jokey Vicar to try to not worry about all of that shit, so.
I love Happy Jokey Vicar.
That's good. You'll get more of him.
I'm glad.
I am
No, now we're all blind.
equipped.
Well, now.
We'll talk more later. I'm sure we'll find a conversation. But for now, I'm gonna go see what people at the tavern are doing. Maybe go gamble. I don't know. I'm not a gambling man, but anything to forget about this. See you.
Marin, can I borrow your key? I locked my sword in your shop.
It is time to gamble.
5, 5. The Capitano wants to gamble.
I'm still confused why the Capitano is like the coolest guardsman.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because he doesn't give a shit anymore after everything he's seen. So he's just trying to have fun.
No offense, but some of like your guardsmen like don't understand what jokes are.
Yeah, no, I know.
They just threaten to like arrest over like the littlest thing.
Yeah, a lot of them are very stuck up. So.
Boink. Yay, I'm actually doing pretty decent. Okay, I understand now. This one's tilted.
Come on, run our pockets, Nora.
Nice.
No?
No, I have 66. Okay. For some reason, one of them just kept disappearing out of my view. I was like, huh? Oh no. Stop playing with temporal dice. He's fine. I will do then. I will just grab all these 5s. You sure? You don't want to try again? I see. Alright. Ooh! I shall take that. Must change my music because it is too dramatic for us playing dice. I have like the perfect music for us. Alright. All of my luck went away when you won that 8 silver for me.
You have a 1 and a 5.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't care. He does not care. He doesn't. Absolutely does not. He wasn't even paying attention.
I was fixing the music in my brain.
Wasn't even.
Hmm?
Ah, oui.
Did the servant come back after I left?
A couple of times.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it wanted to play dice.
Oh, that would be a story.
4, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, it's. Oh,
That's a
when did you
4.
want
That
it
is
done?
4.
Ah. Wouldn't have mattered anyways.
And they're kind of like feral Triton.
The things on the roofs?
Yeah.
That is kind of what they're like, isn't it? Run around snarling. They don't try to bite your neck off, though.
I busted.
I bit a feral Triton's
Did you see
neck off once.
the major carrying a dead one on his shoulder?
Yeah, I did. I also saw him kick a dog.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's pretty on brand for him.
I thought you'd be a little bit better. Dogs are one thing, like, or humans are one thing,
You
but
thought
dogs?
he'd be better? Do you know, like, the story about him in Ireland?
Yeah, I know. But come on, humans versus dogs? What do dogs ever do to us?
You got the 5.
I like your, what is it, that drug-sniffing
nice
dog
to
you
me.
have called Capitano?
Capitano, yes, he's been in the guard since the Capitano was around. Funnily enough.
Oh yes.
Wait.
Stay
Oh
on me
no.
forever.
I almost had it.
Ugh.
Oh
I
fuck.
have a
That one's
taxi.
like tilted.
I have my own.
Yeah, I know.
Can I just go like?
There we go. 1, 2, 4.
Norris is mine until I leave, and then I don't own Norris anymore, fortunately.
I'll try it. Wow. Oh!
Wow. Nora,
So-
you suck at this.
Not looking too good for you, I'll be honest.
It's fine. I'm only a little ahead. You can catch up pretty easily. You get like 1 straight and you're good. Oh, if only you had a 5 there.
Did you roll again? Wait,
Yeah,
why'd you roll
it's okay.
again?
I'll give it to her.
No, I don't need it. I just wanted to see how bad it was going to be, and it was still bad. Still pretty bad.
Is that annoying?
Yeah, no, I'm not looking at you, I'm looking at the other drow that just appeared.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's 3 threes. I'll take those.
Thank you for saving.
God, can you believe they let drow in the guard? So horrible, so awful.
So wild.
I know.
That Lulu?
I think the
That
horrible
Lulu?
thing is having your Triton guard wear a fucking plate.
That's such a stupid decision. I didn't make that decision. Such a stupid fucking decision. Why would you put Triton in plate? They're gonna go jump in the water, swim, and die. It's so fucking stupid. Why would they put drow in chain? You know how loud chain is? You walk. Shh, 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 shh. I mean, other than Torty, drow are supposed to be. Drow are supposed to be sneaky.
Oh, there you go.
I was so pissed off when our first Triton guard came out and they were wearing that full fucking chain. I almost lost it.
Standard issue.
Wait, are you missing it, Dash?
I'm already getting the. Oh yeah, it's saying I'm missing one. Hold
Oh,
on a
the-
second.
Why don't you just
I
have
think
them
there's a
wear like
one
what
for
this
some reason
gentleman's
in
wearing,
that.
but then like color it green?
No, I know. That's what I wish, but you sometimes just need to end turn and do it again. End turn and swap it back and forth.
Well, you just got
There we go.
100 points.
Alright. It's okay. We'll
No,
just
no,
mentally deduct that later. It's okay.
No,
How much are you playing until?
5,000, 4,000?
No.
It don't matter. It's okay.
I could feel it.
Oh, that's 4 4s. Fuck yeah.
How have you been today, dude?
I'll just take that.
There we go.
It's so dark, I cannot actually see any of these.
No, I
You want to move the light to be like on this side,
I
to the
just-
shadow?
it kind of sensory overload.
Here, is that better?
If you have it up a bit, that'll help her probably.
You want me to just
Hang it
go
on
like
that
that?
hook that's totally there.
Pretty good.
You have to stop aiming it towards this. You have to aim it
Watch
away from the
watch
bottom.
this.
It's just,
The thing is
I did this back. Did this back in balloon.
needing to be, you know.
I know you were there.
Yeah.
In the
There you go.
position.
I'm so good at this. Yeah. Hold on, let me. There we go. That looks better.
Yeah, you were involved one way or the other.
Sure, I won't catch those vines on
So
fire.
much better.
I appreciate you.
Oh no, all the rats that live in those vines are gonna fucking die.
We're 17. We're good.
Yes.
It's a 17
My day's been
rocket?
doing pretty good though.
Just
it
a
started off pretty
17.
painful and scary because of the screen.
3, 4, 5.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
2,
And then in the morning, I had to deal with
3,
this.
4.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh wait, and then I get to go again.
You get to go
right? Because
again,
I got
yeah.
the all.
I heard it,
Alright.
I looked around the whole town and saw nothing.
Wrong turn. It's hers. Swap it again.
Yeah, it's still hers.
Oh, sorry.
what?
Okay, I pressed it too much
Capitano?
time. There we go.
There was a screech last night. Was it related at all
Yeah.
to when you told me and Farah to go home?
Take a 5.
Because it happened like right
You
after that.
should not be questioning more than you should want to know.
You know what? I've learned that.
And that's not
so I will stop.
terrifying at all or anything. Ooh, ooga booga.
Sometimes it just takes one question
Oh, and
to
then
know
I
if
did it
it's one of
again,
those
so I
things,
used
and that's all I
everything.
need to
So
know.
I go like
It's
that,
one of those
and
things
go
in
again,
life.
like that.
It's one of those. Yeah.
And then, okay, cool.
Thank you.
Oh, but I bust. So.
So that woman you were with.
All right.
Wow.
You're
There you go.
300 technically away from winning
What the fuck was all of that about?
because of the 100.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Your turn.
not that
Come on, just get multiple full straights in a row. Easy.
Oh, she was looking to
Oh, you got the
look
threes.
of her husband.
And the 5 and the 1. You guys did roll here.
And you do know them,
Take
right?
my 2 silver and let me have my pride.
She's
I'm being encouraging. I'm doing what I would hope
That
people
is
would do.
very
You got the 5.
stupid.
You got the 5. You got the 5.
First your ship, now
Did
your
you know the
silver.
steel will draw a blade just if you say the word kill?
That's crazy how you knew exactly who I was talking about.
We're not gonna pay for any bathhouse whores tonight.
I met her today through the same means. It's the woman that was with Mary.
5 and a 5.
And now
Bong.
I know that she
Do
owns
you
a
have
bathhouse
anywhere
and
to
that she has a
sleep?
sword and that she's in
No.
debt.
You've been sleeping
Oh,
in
she
the
definitely has a
bathhouse
sword.
every night.
Oh no.
How long? I have no idea.
She's in
That
debt
is
50
up to-
gold. Can you believe that?
You wanna try again?
That explains so
Wait,
much.
who's in debt 50
I don't think she's a.
The new
Yeah, of course you're back now. Yeah, you see the gambling's happening, so you come here again.
Yeah.
Of course you couldn't save me. Of course you couldn't save me. Ugh.
Save you? What you mean?
Captain,
Don't
you want
worry
to
about
gamble?
it. I'll tell you later.
Oh. Yeah, I want to gamble with Torty.
Thank you for being my first one at least.
Oh,
Hey, I feel good.
All right, Torty. Hey, I'm allowed to. I'm off duty. We're gambling. Let's go.
Jackson is loading the dice.
Hell yeah. What are you gambling?
I don't know what you want to gamble.
I don't know.
I call
What
next.
do you wanna? Cause I let me tell you, I'm probably better well off than you are.
Take me out to dinner first, my lord.
Yeah, you.
Can you move over? I need to do one of my Capitano
I'm
moves.
going.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Alright, so,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm
what do you want to play to and what do you want to bet?
Oh, 4,000 or 5,000 seems good enough.
What was it, 5,000?
And what do you want to bet? Because now I'm happy and confident, so you could probably try to get whatever you wanted.
I don't care. I don't want anything. Just doing this. I'm doing this
I
for.
don't know what to bet. I am the worst at gambling because it's like I don't know. Yeah, sure, I'll go with.
See, I don't
whatever
like
the other
coin
person
bets because coin bets are boring. I usually go with something more.
says. Okay. All right. Then let me think in my brain. do I have in my?
Not even like that. It's more or less like If Lulati were to gamble with me, I would wager that he has to do cleaning duty for an extra week, something like that. Something. I will do that. It will happen. If I win, that pays off my favor. No, that's too much. That favor is important.
No, that's too much. I have a troll tooth, a minotaur horn.
I don't have anything. I have coin. That's all I have on my possession.
That's so lame.
I have a house. I'm not giving you my house. I have spiced rum. I have like 2 bottles left, but yes, you've been in it.
I know, I'm joking. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll just go over here.
You have that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Oh no, that's mean. Never mind.
No, go, dude, say it. Go on.
I was gonna say if I get to when I get to bring you to the place and all that kind of stuff, the whole time you're there, you have to refer to me as my lady.
I'll do that.
All right.
Fuck, what do I wager? I don't.
Yeah.
We'll do the opposite. Well, you have to call me sir the entire time.
All right, sure.
Done. Well,
Okay.
you can go first.
Let's see. Oh, yay, okay.
Excuse me, Miss Torty.
Yes.
I am under the impression that you might be the proprietor now of this fine tavern.
She's not.
Oh, no. I,
would that be?
help.
The
We
Redogs.
don't know yet, but I help run
I
it. So if you need a drink, I can get you a drink.
No, well, this I guess would probably be a moot point at this
I busted.
stage,
Bust.
But if you do end up being the one to run this place, maybe perhaps we could put in a training dummy for Miss Marin since she likes to do that here so much.
She just stands there. She just stands there while other people are having nice time. She just stands there punching the air. That's great. It's always good
Well,
entertainment.
she got a training dummy behind
I
her
hate
plate
this seat.
now.
I feel like this seat should not
would be nice
fucking
to
be
have
here.
one
It keeps pissing me off. Stop
Yeah,
it.
It's very close to it. Yeah, just get tummy up to the table. There you go.
Just food for thought. Just something to think about.
Oh my
Oh shit, that's a good one for you. Fuck.
Is that what the coins look like in this world, by the way?
I've never seen a coin.
Now it is.
Apparently.
Is that like a rabbit
It's a
on the
silver
front?
coin.
Oh no, it's a man. I thought that was a rabbit.
Oh no, who is that?
It's
Who is that man?
gigantic. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
imagine paying with that. I thought they were like not even like a quarter of that size.
That's what we've been paying with the whole time.
Man, not a good roll.
Giant.
5.
Yeah, nope. Hey, I think my
Oh, your luck
faith
ran
is
out.
already. Yeah.
Freaking
I
gigantic.
told you I was confident. That's just what happened.
One. You stop calling out what you have and hope that you miscount. Where's my drink?
Mm-hmm.
I bust again.
Yeah.
Makes you think about how large a gold is.
Oh. Yeah. That's 100 of those.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely a 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
No, maybe. I'd re-roll it if you would want.
If you're in
Okay.
doubt, I'm okay with you throwing it if you want.
I'll
to.
throw it. So that way it's fair to you.
All right.
I'll take the
Damn
one.
it.
No. After tonight, no poor woman with that. No.
Whoa.
What happened?
That aggressive.
Which of the things?
Damn it.
Are you referring to?
I mean, yeah,
saw
she's
several
stupid.
the small time
I saw that
saw
this
her.
morning. I dealt with that this morning with Baron over here. I
I
know.
don't know, it's not looking so good so far.
It's not looking good.
Oh,
at all.
never mind. I bite my own tongue.
It's okay.
That's 600.
Just need you to start
Yeah.
feeling
And
confident.
then
Oh,
it's
wait,
your turn
not at
again.
all. Yay!
Wait, who?
Hugs are good. I like hugs.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
Okay, a bit better.
And
A cat or like a dog,
yeah,
like a
take
little
that
dog,
one.
maybe
Why
and
does
chin off
everyone
the back.
have to say that? It doesn't matter, okay? Like that's because
I'm not going to going into it again.
Do I? Yeah, I do. I need to catch up. Come on.
You got that 5.
Oh, 5. Good
That's not
enough.
bad. You got
Oh, okay.
1,000? It said 750, and then it went to 1,000. That was... Oh, I won't question it.
Oh, because I had two turns in a row, so that worked.
That is true, yeah.
I'm gonna turn this on.
Yep, watch out.
Hmm.
Thank you. Or, I don't know why I said thank you.
There we go.
Damn. Oh, damn. When you can do that last dice, I believe in you. Aw.
I would, but this is an important wager.
3, 4, yeah, okay.
Oh no, she's coming.
Ooh.
Just don't make eye contact.
Alright. Oh, we gotta, Marin, can you help me collect this? Yeah.
It's dry. It's been dry for almost 2 hours. Like, for several hours.
There we go.
How are you gonna collect it?
Fuck.
You know, I don't know why. I always find it that when I roll from the side and I throw the dice more, they seem to roll better. I don't know what it is. There you go.
Wait. Aw, so close.
Yeah, close.
But, yeah.
A few days ago, you could have bought
4, 1 and 5. Think. Oh my.
I'm gonna be like a lot of blood. Did he ask her out?
What happened?
No.
No, you have to tell me now.
Oh no, it's nothing.
That's 100% cocked. Please be one, please be one, please be one.
I'm sorry.
I'm a gambling man.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, that's so close.
Fuck. That's everything. That's a whole set.
Yeah, there is.
What happened? Look at me.
Is the tavern open?
I hired you. You have to tell me.
If you want a drink, you can tell me. I can get it for you.
This is what?
This is like girl talk.
This is not guard business.
Do you want to hear private women matters?
No.
Do you want to hear Brad Bar Perry?
How do you know I'm not gay?
Your sexual orientation was never in question.
Oh, I catch him off guard with that one.
Reasonable thing. I'm fed up!
I'm not gonna say what we're talking about.
What do you mean?
Tell everyone the Capitano's gay.
Oh no. I shouldn't have said that. It's gonna be a rumor now.
Look at what you said. What have you done?
I need to get married quickly.
We talked about this. Getting married is not the reason for getting married, man. Come on.
There's a certain redhead we
I've never. Yeah. Why should I get married? What's the reason? Other than
for better reasons than that. Oh, I busted.
no, not for mutual benefits or work.
I'm going to bed.
You know, most marriages, when it comes to nobles, marry each other because they want to have better deals between the two houses.
Yeah, I get that, but like we're commoners.
I'm just gonna leave that cup right there. If you could get your tits out of my face, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, like I need time to prepare. And look, no.
Am I just surrounded by women? What is happening? Where all?
Yeah, there's nothing but women around here. Shame that you're gay.
Yeah, a real shame that I'm gay. I think that's 3.
That's a 5.
This one though, that's a 3, right?
Oh, that's a 3. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, there you go. Just move that.
It was above. It was like,
If you keep calling me gay, I will arrest you. That's offensive.
You're gonna say, I will smooch you.
I will prove I'm not gay, whoever you are.
Look, ignore them. They think I'm gay too.
You're gay?
So, hold on. They think I'm gay just because I find
Fuck.
women pretty.
God damn it. Women are pretty. Fuck. No! 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 This is rigged. This is horrible. Fuck.
Whoa, wait, that's how many
Yeah,
ones there
so-
were? I didn't know that.
So, 3 ones is 1,000, and then the fourth one was 2,000.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's so cool.
I will find you.
Also, I think is
Oh, I have to do this.
Not for the.
It's okay. I might bust. I might bust.
At 3:30 a.m.
It's
queuing?
close to busting.
I don't know.
It's okay.
You're welcome. Z gave it to me for free.
You know what? I'll risk it. You know, I take for. You know. Whoa, no! I busted. We have to play a little longer. Oh wait, that was a 5. It would have counted.
Do you want to just keep playing? Is that what? Do you want to keep me here? We could play again, different wager. I don't mind. I'm off duty. I have to. I have to.
This is not what I
Yep.
intended when I bought you the salami.
Obviously, when you just buy some meat, that's what's
Oh.
gonna happen.
Well, well, that was fun.
This is. I'm never gonna lose this reputation.
Freaking out, you did this. You're the one who did it.
Why is she dead?
I don't know.
What happened?
Are you enjoying your new bossy? Are you having a good time with me? Any bit of, you know what? I'll save that for when I talk to you later. Lulu.
I hope you know I cheated on that first roll. You didn't see.
I saw it.
Damn
I
it.
saw it. I saw you shift that. I wasn't gonna say anything. I wanted you to feel good about yourself. Because now I have
Capitano, can you
I can throw a throwing knife at her. Are you? Wait, no. If you fucking try to deep throat a sausage in front of me, I will throw my dice at you. You're eating it straight up and down? You are a freak of nature. You are a freak. There is something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. Let's keep gambling, Doherty. Don't pay attention to that woman.
Sorry, curse.
Alright, are we adding anything? Cause
Yeah, we'll do new wager. We'll do new wager. You win this one.
that means you have to call me my lady when we go to that place.
Yeah, I bet you're so excited about that.
I am. Okay, now what? Now what's the thing?
Yeah.
That's at least better in a way. 'Cause they're eating like a corn cob instead of like a popsicle.
How do I get my revenge?
How do you?
Never mind, there's a voice in my head. Give me a second.
Miss Marin, I bought that for you. I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That's me?
Here, you can have another piece.
You can send to me
I can't
harassing you for a moment while you're gambling with Torty.
Harassing who?
You.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Do you know where?
Understood. Thank you for your consent.
Of course.
The new guards. But they were here.
I forgot their name, I'll be honest. I hired them, but I forgot their name. Alright. We'll make this bet go even longer. 1 whole day, same wager. Ma'am, sir, but 1 whole day. 5,000.
Alright. 5,000. Mr. Cool, I am sorry. Okay. My belt is just keeps lighting up. My fat ass is just so round. I'm sorry. Alright.
I know. Miss Lady who owns the bathhouse, I think you know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh,
How bad is
that's
it?
that's a phone.
God damn it.
Well,
It's a new game. It's okay. Don't worry about it. There you go.
I think you should take this up. You might be a professional at this. Oh, hello.
Oh?
You haven't visited me in so long. Why is it taking you so long?
Oh, he didn't tell
Who are you?
You're with other pretty women?
Yeah, I'm gay. You didn't know this? You didn't hear the rumor
I
already?
can't believe this. Oh, I see what it is. Because you and Mr. Samuel. Is that why you forgot?
Oh fuck! Oh no! I forgot about that. That means Samuel have a house together now. So if the rumor goes around that I'm gay, that Samuel's gonna get linked up into it. This is horrible. This is my worst night.
I'm hurt. I'm devastated.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you.
Sorry.
What am I going to do with my life?
Oh no. Go talk to one of those two. They're exotic. They're also very stuck up. Lulati, I'm sure, could use a bit of a relief.
Why is the monk holding a sausage and...
Because your owner of the bathhouse was going to deep throat it.
Well, in public?
Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. What a freak.
Advertisement.
I guess so.
She's smart.
Advertisement, sure.
I'm so sorry you were so distracted. You didn't notice you had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I told you
I'm gonna get my loaded dice. You
You
weren't invited.
I'm here to gamble.
Imperials are allowed to gamble?
3, 4,
Damn.
5, 6.
I'm sure.
I feel like you deserve a night off as well.
Oh, she's kicking your ass. Oh shit.
Alright,
so I think I did my good deed for the night. I raised Major Dario's blood pressure. He bitched for a while, so.
Oh, there's 3, 4.
My blood pressure is being raised. Why are you sitting next to me?
Listen, your luck can't get any worse. She's trying to help. Yeah, I give good luck.
Do you?
He just came out this...
Sorry, you're in the way. She's good luck? Is she?
Maybe you should have been nicer to me and you would have been nice. Sorry, I thought your luck couldn't get any worse. I was mistaken.
You want me to sit with you?
I don't even have my boot knife on me. I can't kill myself in front of multiple patrons.
Is that a 4 to you? Is that a 4 or
Yes,
a 2?
that's a 4. Oh.
Okay, alright. 45? Yeah, it's pretty even, so I wasn't sure what you wanted to claim it as.
Angus, if I gave you 10 silver, could you crush my skull in front of everyone?
I think that's still considered illegal.
Jobs like that for a little bit more.
Do you think if I paid a bathhouse worker to squeeze my head with their thighs until it popped, would that be illegal?
You know, I think there's a clause in the
I'm not talking to you.
Make this decision. I have to step away from him.
She works for the bathhouse.
I'll be back.
I know.
And
Treat me nicely, then
not
maybe
not exotic enough for me.
So you will help me check their mind?
I mean, not exotic.
Sure, look, it's in the line.
So you should have been nice to me. The more mean you are to me, the worse you're gonna roll. Why are you not getting any 1s or 5s? Why is this repeatedly happening? be nice to me once, Capitan.
Excuse me, miss.
Be nice to her. Maybe she is secretly a good luck charm. You
I'll
just
give
have
you
to
a
be
high
nice to
five.
her to activate it.
Hi, Torty's nice to me, and look
I
at those.
don't need imitation meat. I want the real thing.
Oh.
What about a
Okay. So you have to refer to me as Lady Torty all day. No,
Oh yeah, that's right. I still have this Grodian fire pot on me.
Oh no.
I could kill all of us right now. We would all die.
Please do. Hold on.
Take it.
Do you have Sotar's Mercy? You know that thing?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Lady Torty? Ma'am? Oh, thank you.
Lady Torty.
I know how to do this. Oh, I have a chest plate on. Damn it.
Damn, you suck at killing yourself, man.
Here, roll it out. Give me a high five.
Alright, I've taken up the table long enough.
I can't gamble. I'm not going to.
Well, you have good luck now. You gave me a high five.
Why don't you gamble? Good luck, charm.
You know, most people
Going in.
work before they start winning.
I'm gonna earn some money.
Okay, let's.
I need new beer money.
You are a creep. What is wrong with you? You just sneak up behind women in the dark like that?
Holy shit.
You freak.
Your face looked green, and I was like, what's that?
It's a demon from Carano. It's a ghoul.
I don't know.
She's the owner of the bathhouse.
She's also a good 50 gold in debt.
Thank you for playing with me.
Of course. My lady. I don't know, I don't need to start, but yeah, thanks you.
Starts tomorrow. You have to.
Starts tomorrow. You're gonna have to remind me. You have to remind me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it-
Will do.
Fuck.
Oh, Catherine, did you win or lose?
If you ask that, I will fire you. I'll take your rank away.
People always. I wish I could put the rank on.
I think you're thinking of a different trident.
Man, I'm so happy I know how to fight with bow stuff.
Similar hairstyles, but he's a little bit bigger.
Oh my god, the commoner is fighting a guard right now. Oh my god, he's dead.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Stop, he's already dead.
Is he? Throwing knife.
Kin, you're supposed to have solidarity or something.
Oh my god.
Ken? You think I'm a drow?
No, Torty.
Oh.
Huh?
I don't know. You're supposed to have solidarity. Help him. Help this man.
What is that?
Come on. I'll take you both.
I'm not a real drow, and also apparently it's like girl drows against boy drows sort of thing.
It is girl drows are in charge of boy drows.
Yeah.
Oh, boys.
Yeah, so you should be like...
Bow down.
Bowing down, yeah.
This is an order. You wouldn't. You insubordination. Bow down. Say my lady.
Fucked up, that is so fucked up.
Get over here.
That's 1,000.
You're off, dude.
My lady.
I can get used to that.
Be happy you're friends with someone with this power. Anytime you see someone you want, immediate. I could just.
I'll only abuse the power a little bit.
You can control drow.
There's a term that I would say that wouldn't make sense for this time period, nor would the gods in our head like that. Starts with an S.
I mean, I said popsicle earlier, so I guess it's...
Squirrels in my pants.
Squirrels in my pants. Squirrels in my pants. Why is the moon so bright today? It feels like it's so much lighter out than it should be.
No, it's not that bright.
Because it was raining yesterday and cloudy and shitty.
That is true, it was.
Maybe Miss Basil's praying to it today.
Well, how's the boat, by the way? I saw it.
Oh, it's great. It is a very smooth ride. You think it's so wide that's a little cumbersome, but it actually makes the sailing a lot more smooth.
You have a boat?
Yeah, what? It's named for the cuttlefish now.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, can I go on it sometime? I could pay a little bit.
Absolutely. I want
Oh
to
my
take
gosh,
everybody everywhere.
Oh, fuck, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. This is the worst timeline.
What? Why?
Because now, Sarah's stupid, dumb fucking ass is gonna see me walking around calling another drow my lady and ma'am after I repeatedly told her to her face that she's nothing. I'm gonna get kicked in the balls. It's gonna happen.
Who's the lady drow that's a lady?
Don't worry about it. She walked out of town. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I know. I know where she sleeps.
Like a noble? I can.
Sometimes I wish I could just
Ooh, nice.
Do what?
Yeah, don't worry.
push my thumbs into someone's eyes. Oh my God! Holy shit! Am I that? I've got to go. I didn't know I was that strong. Holy shit!
You killed him. He's dead.
Wait.
Somebody died behind me, but that's not my problem.
I think he's dead. You've killed him.
It's an instinct at this point.
Okay, Liz.
It's an
You're
instinct.
very good at flopping.
Yeah, he's real.
Started with
You okay?
I need to look at it.
I think he's depressed. Well, I think he's going through it. Should we have an intervention?
Yeah, that's not my duty. Isn't that
What?
your duty?
Drow, they can't be depressed.
At least you didn't kill him.
Oh, that is true.
You're not a drow. You said you weren't.
Okay.
She's very much a drow. You see how purple she is?
Hella depressed.
Maybe they're only depressed. Maybe
Drow.
Yeah.
And then you roll
40 tits. I remember that day.
Tits. Yeah.
I'm too scared of bathhouse. I got
Yeah.
abandoned
You're
there.
gorgeous. Remember?
Gorgeous.
abandoned next time.
Gorgeous.
A lot of people would want to change places with you in that moment. So you should see yourself as a lucky Triton.
I got touched. It felt good, but I was
I
scared.
remember.
I didn't see what happened, but I was gonna say, do you think if
I was very surprised right there.
You know what?
Anyways, I'm gonna give him my money back because I'm a sore loser.
Don't take my stick, please. I need that to
Never
walk.
listen to silver.
No, you walk home yourself now. Enjoy the pain, loser.
I can't believe that's a hate crime.
No, it's only a hate crime if I actually commit a crime.
Oh, okay. That's definitely a crime.
No, I'm a guard. You forgot. Guards can't commit crimes.
You're off duty. You're a commoner now. Your turn.
That is true. It is
I probably
true.
shouldn't even joke about that. I'm sorry.
Sometimes it's good.
You know what? After everything that's happened, I don't care anymore. I'm here to have
I wasn't
fun.
even here for it.
Yeah, I know.
At home. With my husband.
Who? You have a husband? I keep forgetting.
He died.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
This keeps happening.
I'm sorry.
Stop reminding me of my trauma, please.
Oh, the six can go.
Daisies. Alright, I'm gonna go wander the night. You guys have a good
No,
night.
not
Yeah, of course. I'll.
End of night. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I'll come and hire you for a boat ride sometime. Miss Marin, remind us we should go on boat ride together with Miss Doherty.
Very force. Yeah.
That'd be good. I'll pay. I'm going to pay. You're not paying for any more stuff for me, for God's sakes. She bought everything for me. All this stuff on the table behind me, she bought for me today.
Good.
Or yesterday.
I have a question.
For this.
Does it look like I'm just squaring up right now?
It does. You always look like you're angry and you're about to beat the shit out of the first person you walk up to.
I was gonna shit myself.
I don't know, Angus. If I walked up to you,
I need to find a resting position that doesn't make me look like I'm about to punch someone.
hey Vicar, I have a question for you. Whoa, okay, man. Listen, I did not fuck your wife. I promise.
I'm married.
Mistake.
Apparently, you're married now.
Oh, thank God.
Well, I mean, you could probably scare away, Angus. You could probably scare away the Weezers. Not
No.
just because of the stance, but because
No.
you're so big and got the armor and everything.
I forgot how
That's
to
a
count.
lot.
Here you go.
Yeah, maybe not.
I don't know about them.
Though they were out in
I
the
go back.
force today.
Oh, wow.
I did hear something earlier that
actions.
I don't know if it's going to happen.
Oh, I need to sit down somewhere.
So,
Please be gentle with
you
me.
know Sarah's uncle?
Yeah.
The uncle?
Yeah, that big.
Yeah, we know. So you could see.
Apparently, Miss Knowles just came down here
It's
looking
alright, this
for
time I know how to count.
someone to working in the tavern. And Sarah convinced
I
her
do know how to
to
count.
allow her uncle to fight Dredge.
Oh, that'll be a fun fight.
I guess Sarah doesn't like her uncle.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I guess she wants him dead.
She was offering Nozos a taskmaster, but Nozos doesn't know anything about her uncle, so she's gonna allow him to fight Dredge, so
Gambling for the win.
they can
Give
see
me
how
that beer money.
he fares.
Yeah, Dredge is gonna kill them.
Fine.
Probably.
Then I need to go stairs.
The consequences of my actions.
Good night. I hope you enjoy the stars.
Surely you
Toodaloo.
really get straight in the first half or something really good.
I did not.
That's
I'm
great.
not married to Fur.
I'll take the one now.
One of those twos
Oh,
were
I'm sorry.
full.
You are.
No, I'm not. I haven't seen Ferb in fucking days. Actually.
I think he's dead. I think he got kidnapped by the 5 gay men again.
No, he was. Though that I
You're
I
wearing
witnessed
really
that.
long heels.
That was
How
horrifying.
the
But
fuck
no,
are
I
you
know
wearing
he was around
cobblestone
today. I
wearing
just
heels?
didn't get to interact with him.
Does he feel okay?
It's difficult.
Adrian?
I don't need this.
It's the price of fashion.
You want some
Ah,
salam?
fair. Fashion statement.
Get used to it after a while.
You can have it.
Feel bad.
No, we got. I already ate like
I
a
like
big
the
chunk of
first
it, like
sandwich
literally as
where
much
bucket
as I
on your
could.
feet.
The rest of it would have to like
Well,
go,
if it's-
get dry.
Yeah.
Well, if
Yeah,
it
yeah,
hurts
yeah.
too
Maybe that
much,
could be a
then
new fashion.
just
There
get
you
someone
go.
big and
Well,
shiny
you can have the
to
whole
carry
thing.
us.
It's fine.
I've run these hills in a dungeon.
Probably.
It's only about like
monsters.
2/3
Or is
left.
it 3?
You're in a
I think. No, like a little less than half.
monsters. I
Whatever.
used to be an
You have a
adventurer.
salon. It's not enough for a meal though, just so you know.
With a
To be honest, I
mercenary.
thought you were like a common whore, but luckily it's not the case.
No,
Oh,
I'm
what?
a nobleman. I used to be a seamstress. And that
Picard,
was a
sometime I want to sit down with you, not tonight, but I've been going around. Miss Marin bought me a book and a quill and ink.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to talk to you about some of your stories, maybe record some of the ones you'd like to be written down.
Oh boy.
That's alright.
Your boss does not.
Yeah,
I
sure.
mean, you've already told me a bunch, but
We've known each other for a
it'd be
while.
kind of nice.
Oh god, the war.
Before.
I assumed.
You don't have to tell me stories about things that are sad or make you upset. You don't have to. Picard.
Goblin!
It doesn't
Goblin!
have to be bad.
Goblin!
Please don't do it in public.
Goblin!
No, I'm not a goblin.
Oh.
I'm not a goblin. I'm not a goblin.
Okay.
I'm.
Debatable.
I didn't even ask you to tell me stories about the war. My face, dude. It could be good stories. It could even be mundane stories. I don't care. I just want to write stuff down about my friends so that we can be remembered.
Now,
Daisy, were you
surely
there
I
for the
wouldn't get
exploding?
fucked up.
You look fucking
Surely
flabbergasted.
I wouldn't get fucked up.
Yeah, that's the point of that face, is to make it look like I'm flabbergasted and about to fucking die.
Let's keep it to their well.
So you don't want to tell me stories later for my book?
No, we will. Oh, good.
Okay.
Well, you're under 1,000.
What'd you say,
now.
Adrian?
I am.
Oh, I was gonna ask, were you here for the exploding fish event?
By 5.
Haven't run over there.
No.
Well, here's a story.
That's
Are you gonna tell me one
anti-magic, man, yeah.
I think
It's like the 5s and 1s.
Pretty
For something
sure.
better next
Why are you
time.
staring at me like you're pissed off at me now?
What? No, I'm just staring off into space. Am I not allowed to do that?
Pissed off at it?
Oh, yeah.
it's a rather short story, so it's not much. But, something.
No, that's fine. Short stories are great.
Neck on neck. Neck on neck. Neck in neck.
From
Neck
what
in
I
neck. Neck
remember,
neck. Neck in neck. Neck 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 neck.
A good month or two ago.
Oh shit,
there
you're right.
was this
Almost didn't see that.
traveling merchant.
Wow, you
came
guys are
into-
really smart.
I mean, I imagine it's hard to see without.
The wharf isn't up yet. There was still some construction
kinda felt
here
that.
and there and wherever
Actually, I
else.
don't know how much you can see. I've never won helmet before.
And this traveling merchant
It's really,
came
really
along.
difficult.
What was it?
Right over there.
Think of looking through a clam,
No.
right? Like a clam.
I was fair. I knew it. I didn't.
What? I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Whatever.
There's a cat with a trout.
Wait, what?
Holy shit, Frank! Frank, no, where are you going?
What
Oh, there they go.
Good game.
Oh, wait, you're
No, I'm joking, Frank. I'm going to bed. Eat your fish. I'm leaving.
Oh, thank God.
Good night, everyone.
I'm thinking that good night. Good night. Sorry, I'm gonna be the one.
Right. Well, so the traffic merchant has an assortment of items. A wacky assortment.
No! What? Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Go. Find him.
Why are you chasing me?
You're under arrest.
For what?
I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any weapons on me. How would I arrest you?
True. Yeah, that's good. What's this? Yeah. I found something in one of them tents when I was hiding from you.
Oh.
What is this?
Mard tech, maybe?
No. Spicy Gordita Crunch.
Damn, now I'm hungry. Holy shit. Oh.
Yeah. They're eating good, these refugees.
Yeah, eating good, man.
Mm.
So when are we going?
Going where?
That place.
What place?
That place.
I
Island.
don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
The island!
What feckin' island?
That one. Because I know you're a pirate.
You don't know shit.
I know you. I know
You
who
could
you
be a
are.
saint of a sorrow for all you know.
I'm gonna tell everyone.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Go tell him.
No, I'm too tired. It's late.
Bluffing.
Am I?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Great at draw. I have nothing there.
Okay. Did you just, like, want my attention or something? What is it?
Yes, that's exactly why.
What do you want?
I don't know, what do you want?
lost that gamble.
I started walking your direction, you turn around every time, and then you run away like you're trying to hide something.
No, I just don't like snitches.
How am I a snitch?
You just threatened to tell everyone.
How does the Capitano's right hand still manage to stay in the guard when all his buddies get strung up by the noose? Well, I would assume, being a pirate, that you entered a plea deal. That as long as you gave some pertinent information, dug a couple of rats out of their holes, and maybe even came up with something that wound up with the Capitano's demise, that you managed to survive. I know a snitch when I see one.
I got vouched for by the two other officers at the time.
I didn't say the other guards were retarded, but they
No,
are.
they are. Other than that, I told them
not-
about the treasure that was that way, but they never found it.
Exactly. See? You're a snitch! I'll never trust you.
Yeah, you will.
No, I won't.
You will. You'll grow up to me.
No, I won't.
You'll grow. Gotta
No,
work
I
together.
No, we don't.
Captain to captain.
You ain't my captain.
Yeah, well, you're a
That
captain,
goes
I'm a
together.
captain. Would you vote
I'm
for
a
me?
captain of the sea, which makes me 10 times more important than you.
Would you vote for me?
No.
Who'd you vote for?
Anyone other than you.
Her?
No.
I tried.
Is there a reason why you stopped? I was on my way to go play dice, and you just came and fucking got in my way.
There's a great whore playing dice right now.
Whore?
Look at what you done. No, I need to ask you questions. Wait, don't get distracted by dice.
Ugh. Careful, it's dark.
You. Oh, okay. Have a good night.
You too. Alright.
You're right, and I waved.
And then as Kaz is walking away, she's like, actually, Narondel probably won't like that after she sees what's underneath the clothing.
You never know.
Alright, chat.
The woman that she wanted to marry is also kind of, you know,
Bites lip.
has a
So you're
one
in
of
the-
them's dead.
Please fumble with Kaz so hard where it's like, oh, I see Bites lip. You're into chains, are you?
Alright. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I will see all of you guys. Tomorrow, maybe? For some vintage story. So, let's see. I normally go longer, but I'm tired and ready to go. So, I send all of you guys over to Prince Rick.
You dick punched him. His dick. His dick.
It's a double head overhead fucking.
Oh my god.
Meter.
Oh no, he's playing the game.
Alright, go show everyone some love. Go enjoy Bartholomew, so I will see you guys later. Goodbye. Yes, that's me.
I didn't hear it.